No, I haven't said it yet. How many hours until mud meeting? I think like 6 hours ish. 2 to 10, 4 to 12, 6 to 2 my time. I mean, we'll do like, well, because the auction, we got to make sure we're done before the auction starts. Oh, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Have you seen Suits? I have seen Suits. Suits is a wait, Suits. Wait. Suits is with Harvey Specter and all that, right? Yeah, I've seen Suits. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I don't know why I forgot what this show was called for a second. Yeah, I know Lewis is a great character. Lewis is a really great character. My one of my dad's best friends was college roommates with the guy that plays Lewis Litt. No, we hate Lewis Litt. Lewis Litt's a great character. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's the hateable character, but that just makes the character like more believable. Like the fact that even the viewers are like, oh, ooh, that means it's a great character. Written well and played well. I watched that show till the point that what's his face and his girlfriend weren't in the show anymore. They just like removed them from the show. Pretty much. I mean, I think there was more to it, but um Mike and what's her name? Like they just like that was such a weird. I don't know if do they come they may come back into the show. Megan, yeah. Mike and Rachel. Yeah, I don't know. Do they come back into the show? Cuz like I got to the part I don't no spoilers, but after Mike goes somewhere, uh after that like I think the next season he's just gone. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So then they just yeah, I'm still surprised they wrote Mike does. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. I may try to pick the show back up then. Cuz I don't know, it was so weird. The whole premise of the show was based around Mike and Harvey, and then Mike just disappears. It was really weird. Like they just like Mike was like literally like the main character of the show, and then they like just he's just gone. I was like, huh, really interesting. Not a great, not a great decision. Not a great decision for the show. I don't know. Another show I watched recently was House. Well, watched recently. I finished like I don't know, like 3 or 4 months ago. Great show. Great show. House is a really good show. I House is very repetitive though. That's the downside of House. I really like House, but it's just really, really repetitive. I really wish they broke the mold more on that show and made it more about like I mean, it was really about the characters. That was the whole show, was the characters' relationships. But like outside of like doing the doctor shit every episode. Like I wish there was a bigger arc, you know? I'm rewatching Better Call Saul right now. Um and also The Wire. And I think there's one other show. Oh yeah, I'm rewatching Stranger Things too. All great shows. All very good shows. 12, 19, 2. I don't know why I read that as 12 for a second. Monk. Never seen Monk. All right, chat. What's best shows of all time? People say that The Sopranos is one of the best shows, if not the best show of all time. And I really liked Sopranos, but I would disagree. Breaking Bad, yeah. Breaking Bad. I think Breaking Bad is 100% in at least the top 5 best shows of all time. I know people will probably disagree with this, but Lost is there for me. People really don't like the after like the first 3 seasons of Lost. Stargate. Interesting. Okay. Lost was so good for its time. Oh yeah. It was crazy how good Lost was. I remember watching it premiere on TV, not like the first episode, but like when they were still airing it live. I have seen Lost a total of like 8 times start to finish. You just get like pulled into Lost. Prison Break. I don't think I've seen that. Oh, Mad Men. Mad Men's definitely up there too. Mad Men is so good, dude. If you have not seen Mad Men, watch Mad Men. The first like season of Mad Men is a tiny bit slow, but like the end of season 1 into 2 is crazy. And season 2 to 3. Really good. All right. All right, let's boot up the server. I think it's about time. So I've been hearing that we've been having CFX issues for a majority of the last couple of days, huh? Not good. Not good. If that happens again, ooh, I don't know. We have a lot of things today. And we have a lot of things to do today. Oh yeah, it has been a good run. I don't think we've had any CFX issues. Maybe like once since ONX was released. Maybe like once. Like that's it since Onyx has been released. Maybe twice. I know I had curl error, I think, at one point. But that's like a it is CFX, but it's also like it's like your PC based or your region based. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes, yes. Great. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a very busy day. There's so much to do today. There's so much to do today. So much to do, so little time. All right, I'm going to go put the rest of my food in the microwave and I'll eat that for lunch. I'll be right back. Why don't you do this? Okay. Slash me does it. Now what? Now what? Now what? Yeah, maybe you should have thought about that. Oh, God, I'm falling through the world. Oh, my God. Did I save any of the outfits that I made? I didn't, did I? Should we wear that striped shirt again? Now, let's just mess around with this. And also, let's do... This? All right. Oh, I'm not on duty. It's fine. I can duty on. I'm the boss. I can do whatever the hell I want. Blue shirt. Blue? You like blue? You like blue? What about the blue with like the... Ugh. Why is there so many of them? If there was like less, it would be okay. Now that's a good shirt. No. No. No, no, no. What pants, though? Honestly, the gray and blue look pretty good. I don't know I don't know what color would be. I guess the khakis would be kind of fine, but oh my God. I'm not even. Hello?
Yeah. Hey, Strongrock, how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm just waking up. How you doing?
Oh God, I've had the whole. Did I do the whole? Which
Yeah,
I see she got on
I
Twitter.
literally got out of bed. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all
Give me one
right. No,
time.
no, no. It's all right.
I wanted to talk to you about an arrest warrant from July.
Okay.
40102. missing incident report.
I do not have my MDW.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll give you the. Oh.
yeah, give me the rundown.
TLDR, warrant for Mike McCann for first-degree robbery when there's no indication that any hostage got harmed or anyone got harmed. Period.
Gotcha. So she put the wrong charge.
Yeah, she put the wrong charge. And
What
if it was the
happened?
PD, it's still active. I just wanted to bring it up to y'all so you can talk to her and get the charge changed.
Yeah, yeah. I'll get it changed as soon as I get into the office.
Yeah, that's all it is.
All right, yeah. I'll get that fixed and I'll get it fixed.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, thank you,
That's all it
Meyer.
is.
All
No
right,
worries.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Is this the same? No, this is darker, isn't it? Just a little bit. Um, from July. Oh, turtleneck. What the hell? What if we did those? Ooh, I know. What if we did those like pants, the PD pants that are like the yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Gonna change anyways. It's Friday. The PD pants, aka the only good pants. Yep. Actually, let's just do these. These are a little more blue. Nah, I'm not a huge fan of the badge. If we had our own, I mean, even then, I probably want. We need something like on the belt. We got robbed of Clown Booba. Yeah, I mean, you did, yeah. Nice. The full blue and yellow goes hard, actually. Nice. I just deprived you guys of shower RP. Oh well. All right, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We are deprived enough. We want shower RP. Well, I guess you're gonna have to get it tomorrow. Because I already forgot. Hold on. There we go. Press F for cinematic cam. Looks at the camera. Last time you looked at the camera, you got disconnected. That's true. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit, I did it. Wow. Oh, my key. Oh no. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'll explain this later. Trying new things in the bedroom. Oh my god, trauma. Wow. Wow. Long time no see. OC resignation. Booba is not a furry. A little overcast today. That's understandable. Oh, hell yeah. I'm hanging it. I'm hanging in there every day. Hanging in there every day. All right. Give me something faster than that. That's a little better. You had an FIB or what is this? More or less, yeah. McConnell's still technically the director, but yeah, he's not very present. So yeah, we pretty much run everything. It's going pretty good though. Okay, the dog food. So there's this dog named Gracie May who Booba met, and Gracie seems to be obsessed with Booba, and kind of same, kind of same. But Booba was taking care of her, and then there was a situation at there was a situation here at the FIB building where the vets came and Gracie started freaking out, and then the vet started chasing after her, and obviously, you know, fight or flight kicks in. She took down both of, or the vet and the person that was with the vet. It was really fucking funny to watch. Already kills Osiris members. Oh my god. Listen, just because they're a vet doesn't mean they're a member of Osiris. Was that when Kiki got bit? No, no. Is Gracie Nia's canine? No. So yeah, that's the dog food. That's the dog food. You should have pulled a Wrangler and shoot the dog. I mean, a normal person would, but Booba just listen, the vets, that's their job, all right? Yeah. Haley, Corinne. Who doesn't want Onyx to end yet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure. Okay. Oh my god almighty. I even responded to some text messages. Okay. First of all, let's find this warrant for Mac McCann. I might as well just tell you guys now. So I was gonna tell Meyer. I kind of held my tongue. July is no longer an agent. I'm not gonna go too much into it. More or less, it's a Mueller situation. She joined the bastards? No. All right, hold on. Robbery's felony D, which means this should only be a 10-day warrant. When was this warrant issued? Hold on. When was this warrant put out? Does it not tell me when the warrant was issued? I'm just gonna assume it was probably after. Hold on. It should tell me that, right? She may or may not be dead like Mueller. Yeah, pretty much. So who we hiring? Yeah, right. Is there a way I can see when this was issued? Because there's no way it was issued on the day this was created. It says victim unknown. Good morning, Dylan.
Good morning. Hey, Moxie's down in the south side. I sent her a text like over half an hour ago, and she just sent one back with a bunch of random letters in all caps. I don't think she's okay.
Okay. I'll go come down to the garage.
Okay, I'm on.
Oh God. God, fuck, damn it. Why do you dress like that?
Pajama day.
Is that what the theme is?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Okay, what if we don't wear pajamas?
Well, they have to be, so, okay, are you talking about, like, birthday suit stuff?
What?
'Cause-
Birthday? Who
No.
said anything about a birthday?
Are you talking about you don't sleep with clothes?
Yes.
Well, those are formed to sleep in. Those
What will
aren't
that buy? We
pajamas.
would just
They have to
get-
be an
you know,
article of clothing.
I was in a Kuma. If you're thinking it's the yellow one outside City Hall, I don't think that's the one. Yeah. My man.
It's definitely orange.
Yeah, we're 76 down to the LSIA.
What is this place?
It's an apartment
We're three in the
complex.
car, so we
Oh.
should be sufficient. It's told otherwise. And bar.
Oh my god.
Okay, she. Where is she at?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's my boss.
Where?
Outside.
FIB, open up!
FIB.
It's Strongrock.
FIB, open the door!
Open the
FIB.
door. Open the door.
That's right.
If you don't open this door, I'm gonna kick it in!
Hold your horses.
What the hell? Where's Moxie at? Where is she?
What's happening?
What do you mean?
Where's Moxie?
What? Why? Why do you think she's here?
Because she texted Dylan and what'd she say?
She didn't answer my phone call.
So?
She
You said
texted me
what?
something odd, and she didn't answer my phone call.
Northbound,
What?
London,
What the fuck?
Moxie?
Moxie?
What?
What's going on
Have
here?
a chat.
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing's going on here.
Okay.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Sonny.
Are you? Okay, I need to speak to Moxie alone.
Aww.
We're gonna need motoring.
Come here.
I mean, do you want to go inside instead?
Yeah,
Photo
would,
en
would you
route.
like to come
And
inside?
then
No, 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 no.
Vehicle to left, northbound Alta Street.
Are you under duress right now? Is this person holding you
No.
captive?
No. Why?
Why the fuck did you text
Continuing
Dylan something
northbound
odd
Alta
and then not
Street,
answer his phone call?
passing under the freeway.
What? Oh, my message didn't send.
Oh, it
Turning
didn't send,
left.
huh?
Oh, I
Westbound
said
Vespucci
yes.
Boulevard,
My answer was
right,
yes, but it
northbound
didn't
Peaceful
send.
Street,
Oh,
passing by
right,
apartments.
right.
What do you mean, right?
So you're not under duress.
No.
Oh my god.
What? Okay, you can't blame me for this.
Vehicle took the jump onto Delta
Come on,
Freeway,
Dylan.
BCB.
Oh. Okay. It's pajama day.
Oh. Okay.
We're going eastbound Del Perro, sending it.
I need to change the pants.
I'm on LS, eliminating things.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. What was that?
Oh, no.
Wearing, like,
She
a
was
burgundy
okay, though,
brown
I
top,
guess.
She was already dressed up for the theme
a
today.
riot helmet, black
Oh, yeah, she
collar
was.
matches. Just a rat. That's what it was.
Hold on.
Flagged for.
Why was she on duty?
I don't know.
Owner's James Richards.
Who's that guy?
He's a cop.
Wait, is that Deontay?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's his name.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Also, Chip, I just saw your text. Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Cool.
Why are you
Hello?
on duty?
I've been
Because I was changing. I'm trying to put my vest and stuff on.
What?
You get a phone call,
So
but
you need to be
I was-
on duty to put on your goddamn vest?
I was on a
Yeah.
No, you don't.
What?
Just change.
I can't get my vest unless I do.
Yes, you can definitely get your vest if you do.
Okay.
You just put your vest on.
Okay, Strongrock.
1041.
God damn it.
I'm coming into
You better
work.
not have been doing what I think you were doing while on duty.
Doing what?
Oh, God.
Wrong.
Uh,
FI booty
yeah, she
on
told
duty.
Me she was, or he was like, not flirting, was like interested in her.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I got a draft of that HR section done.
good. I still have not completed my morning routine, so
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. And plus, you got to get some pajamas.
right. Yep, pajamas.
Yeah, exactly.
who's 10?
Whose day was this? Inga's?
Inga, yeah.
Pajamas?
Yep.
God, okay. She's on duty. Fire her. All right, let's see here. Jesus Christ. I get that I'm suspended, but we need to talk. Pretty serious. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to do it now. Booba made up his mind what he's gonna do. Oh, phone zoom, sorry. Fuck, now I gotta change. When your meeting gets back another hour. Nice. It's time to change. And not into pajamas, unfortunately. Where is it?
Motor 210.
Where is it? Did I pass? Is it in the beginning? I forget.
Motor 276, 60 Dutch London.
Fuck. Look at this bozo not having it saved. I always just have to change the shirt. That's it. There it is.
'23 Dutch London, back at Jamestown Alleys, code 6, down to.
Oh, this is not going to be easy, chat.
Got a rusty truck leaving the area, westbound Dutch London Street.
How many subs are just RDM the next player character you see? Nice. Nice. One.
Dispatch available?
Yeah.
Could I get a warrant check on a Spencer Vandal?
Hold on. I need to fix this. Let's see. It's 24. The 24th. So 10 days would be 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Sonny was kidnapped? Well, Sonny was just there, so I guess he's fine. Oh, God, man. Should I change the hair, too? The hell? Where is this hair at? Did I pass it? Maybe it was just looked blonde. There it is. I would be pissed if I was fired by Barry Gibb. Not the Spike Bean hair. Gracie? Hi, girl. Hi. 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 Oh my god, you know what? You're gonna make this probably a little easier for me. I have to do something very difficult this morning, and I really don't want to. You hungry, girl? Is this what you want? Oh, yeah? Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Let's go put this right over here. Here we go. Let's see. Let's do some dry food. Oh, that's, I just want to try a little bit. The fuck? There we go. It's very good. Here we go. There we go. But, and it's gone. Okay. Wow. All right. What are you doing today, girl? Hi. Hi. I have to do something very, very difficult today that I really don't want to do it. But I have to. Unfortunately, someone's lost my trust. Good girl. All right, time to go through the endless text messages that I've gotten over the span of one day. I will not be able to attend the MUD meeting this Friday. When is our auction today? Square, blah, blah, blah. 5 PST. Okay, good. Shouldn't interfere with the analyst meeting at all. Okay. Analyst. Oh yeah, I fired John Holt. I liked him. It's sad that he kind of just like disappeared. Let's see. When maybe I'll come back at some point. Yeah, I mean he's not like barred from being rehired, but oh god, when do I want to have this? I might as well just ask what time people are available, because First firing was the security guard who posted selfies on Twinsta. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's do 1 PST. That's 3, 4, 5 hours from now. That's 2 my time. Yes. 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Good morning, Carla.
Morning.
What are you doing?
Signing in.
Oh, yeah?
That's what you sleep in?
No, no. I have to do something before I dress in today's theme. And I don't want to I don't want to do it in pajamas.
What's wrong with pajamas? Comfy.
Out of respect for the thing I have to do, I'm not going to do it in pajamas.
Oh. Did Inga tag you in the report yet?
Probably. I haven't even gotten
Okay.
through my wall of
Oh,
text messages
okay.
yet. It's okay, Gracie. Careful, be careful. Gracie's a little skittish.
Hey, Crazy.
If you want her to warm up to you, best thing to do is just not speak loud and maybe like get on your knees and just kind of like let her come to you.
Hi, Crazy.
It's okay, girl. Friend.
Who's that? Oh, hello. You're so cute. Oh, hello. Oh, you cute.
Maul her! Kill her!
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
that's so.
Yeah, she warms up pretty quick once she realizes, you know, you're not a threat.
Yeah. So yeah, just let me know when you get to.
Yeah, I'll let you know once I get through all my... I'm about halfway through. Happened during shift 3. CID is aware. I figured I'd just make a report in case we something to... Lieutenant Governor and Mayor. It's not even Lieutenant Governor. It's assistant to the governor.
Lord, this is full.
The trash? Oh, I got more. I gotta throw in there. What is it, girl? Sonny already has a girlfriend. He can't have Gracie. Okay. Montag. Jesus Christ!
Oh, is that another dog here?
I was pursuing Twinsta between being frustrated with the Del Perro Police Department for my scheduling woes and civil matters. Is there another dog out? Oh, I think Sonny's here. I think he's here.
Be nice. Gotta get his minute. Oh, hi. Oh, no. No. Why are you wearing that?
The canoodling.
I have food. Mad. Required for you. Lot.
Good morning, Sonny. Huh. Yes.
I have bad news.
More?
No. I got you banana bread, but they didn't give me a wake cup.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Hi, Gracie. Hi. Oh, thank you. That you.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Keep the keys. Keep the keys. Keep the keys. Keep the keys.
Is the food in the box?
Yes.
Take the keys.
Thank you.
Take
Keep the keys. Keep
If
the
you, if you don't
keys.
take them, I'm giving them.
What is he gonna do?
And talk about something trivial? Wow. What the hell is this? Oh, it's water. Why does it look weird? Oh, there's lemons in it.
Citrus water.
What the hell's that?
Water with flavor.
No. Oh my god!
Oh.
Vandalism! Vandalism! Vandalism!
What happened?
They're defaced the goddamn crest!
What the again?
Well, I saw there was a report about
I'll be back.
the same thing. I just don't know if it's old vandalism or new vandalism.
God damn it. Well, I mean, I'll look at the report. God, I can't even get... I'm sitting down at the gift shop desk, and I'm not doing anything else until I'm done looking at my texts and reports.
Okay.
I'm not doing a thing else until I'm done with this.
I'm just gonna grab the broom.
Okay.
Where did the broom go?
It's still there.
I don't see it.
So I noticed that Mr. McCann, Twinstead, the fuck I got a warrant for. Seeking the T, I decided to read his warrant, noted it was issued by your agency, which is no issue. However, what is an issue is that it is 1, first-degree robbery when no harm appears to have befallen those involved, and 2, it was issued for 20 days. This warrant should likely be modified to the standard 10-day robbery warrant unless I'm mistaken and a hostage or other person involved was harmed. It's been fixed. Thank you very much for the text. Okay. This has all been fixed. Okay. I'm free to take a look over at your leisure. I will be discussing it in more detail at the next meeting. If anyone has questions. Wow, Lucky already putting in HR work. Wow.
To wipe this down.
What?
Do you want me to wipe the graffiti down?
Has it been documented?
If it's the one from yesterday, then yes. If it's a new one, no.
Hold on, hold on. Let me get through my things. Just leave it there for now.
Alright.
God, my cats are going fucking crazy. Ah! I can't focus right now. I'm about to mute game volume. I'm about to mute game volume so I can focus. She's like the best at it, I swear to God. Very good. Oh, that's not. Okay. Friday theme for tomorrow is pajama day. Sunny is currently in La Fuente Blanca with multiple GSWs. We are monitoring him. I can only imagine who did that. He is conscious but hurting. We don't want too many visitors as there is already sick animals. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What is her profile picture? She's supposed to be HR. This was definitely Reed.
Tracer 131041 for real.
Hello.
Keeping communication with Sunny was kidnapped and shot by people. There's a report up. Am I in trouble? I was not having sex. I'm still celibate. Am I in trouble? Well, now we have to call her to our office. So market price is predetermined by the location and size. Then the app itself will not let you do anything less than market price plus tax. Then we can sell the house for whatever we want to sell it on top of that. I don't feel comfortable telling you anything business related to how Takashi sets their prices, though, without talking to the owner. I just wanted to make sure there was a system in place. All right. Bomb in garage. Another one? Another one? Why does so much shit happen on Thursdays? Carla Jax got a phone call from a supposed inmate at Bolingbroke. Oh, I wonder who. Oh, nice. This motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna have to make. I'm making it. I'm making an announcement at the meeting. Do not talk to this asshole. Listen, this guy had an opportunity to do this shit, and he Pushing the line a little bit too much. Someone is reading my mind. Thank you for posting the auction message. Could you post the Legion Square one as well? Community service. Stay versus... All the evidence is extremely clear and the charge just doesn't fit. Huh. So, not only did they not take this to traffic court, but they just want a summary judgment because... Do they want RP or not? What? Huh? I'm just going to say, no. I think it's very important that this is heard in a trial setting. Heard? Oh my god. What do you mean? She's not deaf, she's mute. What the hell? What the records say? Yeah, the judge can't hear her. Okay, but that would be much more offensive to someone who's deaf rather than someone who's mute. I'm gonna let Pennyworth respond to this, but like, I don't understand what so they're really just doing this shit over a $500 ticket. They don't care about the RP. They just are doing it for the principle of it, I guess. Huh. Kind of odd, not gonna lie. Also, it's funny that the person who, correct me if I'm wrong, owns the company is the one... Hold on. Well, I think she owns an adjacent business. Right? Yellow Jack owner, yeah. Yeah, she... And then she works at the business, the ticket. Okay. I'll let Pennyworth respond to this and then... Wait, yeah, I gotta let him... Do I let him respond or do I motion...
Strongrock, did you grab your banana bread?
Yes.
Hey. Well, I'm fine. I might get shield stabbed if someone escapes from prison.
What the hell?
Life was holding last night.
C4 and S9 were in the lobby of the FIB building. See her shots outside. They realized they were hitting our front door and told us to take cover at the sun. At this point, at least one shot entered the building, striking the wall from behind. This needs to be in a civilian report.
What? I mean, yeah.
New hire Polly Lemons ran into the building and requested to take cover behind the barriers as shots had just been fired. No further shots were fired. Police came down but only swept the street scene. What the hell? Interesting.
Oh. Nope.
I don't think Pennyworth's gonna accept summary judgment. Do I need a motion to make myself a witness? Is that how this works? Hold on, is there a prosecutor? Oh, it's Cross. Oh, perfect. Moxie.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Cross. I won't take up too much time. I see you're busy in the app.
Yeah.
There's an appeal. Do I need a motion to make myself a witness, or because I'm prosecution, I'm already a witness?
What is it? A civil one?
No, it's an appeal. It's a criminal appeal.
Which one is it?
It is 38459 State v. Rena Ravenwine.
Okay, so I've just seen the charge. No, you're already a prosecutor. You can prosecute. I can talk to you about this one later if you want, but yeah, you don't need to be made a witness. You're
Okay,
already,
so
yeah.
it's understood that I am a witness, right?
Yeah, it should be because you're the prosecutor. Yes.
Okay. So I'm not gonna do anything then. I'll just let Pennyworth deny the motion for summary judgment because I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen.
There's only witnessing. You can put a rebuttal if you want.
I mean, I should wait for Pennyworth to respond, right?
Yeah, I will. Hold on, I'm just reading through this. Bear with me.
Take your time.
Yeah, I don't see him accepting it. Yeah, leave it for now. I will also ask for some advice to double check that I'm correct, and I'll get back to you if you need to be added.
Yeah, I don't think I do either, but I'm gonna do it just in case because Pennyworth may look at our witness list and be like, "There's no witnesses, so no one's gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let them summary judgment."
It doesn't hurt if you motion and say you're adding you'll be as a witness, and you just put yourself as a witness. It's not really gonna make a difference.
Okay.
So you can do that. You can do that if you want to be sure. That way, it's Meredith. She tries anything. I don't even know what she talks about half the time. But
yeah,
anyway.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Thank you, Cross.
Thank you.
All right. Bye bye. Motion to add witness. Adding Fierce Strongrock as a witness in this matter. Huh. Huh. There we go. How do you like that, Mistel? Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you at the building?
Yes, I am.
Perfect.
I've already seen Gracie this morning.
Oh God, what?
Yeah, she was waiting in the lobby.
Oh my God. Where is she now?
I'm unsure.
Oh.
She's probably running around outside if I had to guess.
Okay. Dog loves you.
I think so, yeah. I think she does.
Stay in the lobby if you're in the lobby.
Okay, I am. I'm staying here.
Okay. I know this isn't much, but I'm totally not speeding. Who would do that? That's crazy.
What? You can listen. It's not a rush. Just stop at red lights.
It's a rush. It's definitely a rush.
Why is it a rush? Why is it a rush?
Because with you, it's always. I have to see you.
All right, I'll be here.
I do hear a dog here.
Do you? I mean, it's either
Uh-oh.
Sunny or Gracie, or both of them. It's probably both of them, to be honest.
Oh. I think it is, maybe. I hear 2 dogs now. Okay, I'll be right there.
Oh, they're freaking out because I'm wearing pink. I think my employees are sweating because I'm wearing pink.
Oh. What does pink mean?
Punishment.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is something I really don't want to have to do, but it's something I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I mean, that's just life, unfortunately.
Yep.
What the hell is this running around out here? Someone in a brown jacket I just saw run by the FIB building. Who was that? Okay, I'm gonna run in and give you your little gift.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
You look great.
You look great. Oh, look at your hair. You're so cute.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, this is my, I really don't want to have to do this, but I do look, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Thanks.
Even though you don't like it, but
She's such a feeder.
there.
Oh, I really like this honey almond or whatever it is.
It's like a, I think it's supposed to be, a flat white normally has like milk in it and stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know this is good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't have anything in return for you, though.
No, I don't. You know I don't expect anything.
I know, but I like giving you things too, you know.
I will literally go find something else to give you.
What?
Don't forget tonight.
Yeah. Yep. I'm ready. Once the auction's over, which I believe it's probably gonna be like an hour or a little bit longer this time, because I imagine the auction for Legion Square is probably gonna be at a little bit of time. So maybe like,
oh, they're auctioning what?
yeah, Legion Square.
I missed that.
You might have. It's on Twinsta, I think.
How's the Pierce plan? The hell is all this? Oh my god, what?
Oh, did they put the announcement out for that?
Yeah, yesterday. It's now in effect. Oh.
Yeah, so 2 weeks, and then all these businesses, if they're not following the guidelines, they get audited.
Oh.
Yep. Don't do it. It's bad.
Huh.
This motherfucker offsetting his food and drink and getting force-fed by the harlot is why our
they
food
just
is...
they just made Mayhem Major an advanced felony A.
Yeah. They did.
Huh.
What are you thinking?
I think I need to call Joy. Or text him at least.
He'll be around later for the auction.
Okay, I'll just.
And
talk to him then.
you get to just
Huh?
help now. You don't even have
Yeah.
to. You don't even have to do community service. You could just help now.
Yeah.
I
Totally not an excuse for me to be near you and wearing less clothes.
Yes. And I'm not even the one running the auction, so I can just do whatever.
You're just gonna stare at my ass the entire time. We both know.
Oh, that's rich coming from you, saying you're gonna do the exact same goddamn thing. This song? What's wrong with Sweet Home Alabama? I'm really, really looking forward to tonight.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go make my employees think they're gonna get fired.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna call them into my office one by one and just like ask them why
You're
they think
messing
they're
with
there.
them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What the heck?
They're probably upstairs like freaking out right now.
Do
Oh
they
yeah,
know
they're
pink
all
is, like,
they're
the
all
thing?
what?
It says it well known that like pink
Yes.
is like the uh-oh color.
Yep.
Oh.
Pink's my somebody fucked up color.
Oh. It's really funny actually.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because normally pink is associated with like good things.
Not here, it's not. Not here.
I hope you have fun with that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might go. Niles is awake. I might go bug him.
Joke's on. What the hell?
What the hell is this? I'm doing pirate shit today, apparently.
Pirate?
Rigsby's birthday pirate party. Whoever that is. Wait a minute, the DMV is open.
Senior dispatcher, I was wondering if it's in the FIB's territory to investigate extensive kidnappings. This is a situation
Your
regarding
license is still expired. Your license is expired.
And
You're a criminal. Criminal.
And I'm not driving right now, am I? Hey,
you're a criminal, and
No.
you're gonna drive today. Drive today.
I don't know. I might not.
Oh my god.
There's no telling if I will or not.
You're gonna drive today.
And if I do, it'll probably be to the DMV. Listen, it's not that bad.
Someone has to give you a hard time.
Okay, all right. Well, at least I don't speed without my lights on. Did I hear expired license? Maybe.
I'm gonna go speed again.
Do not. Do not speed. Also, you should go see if you can find Sunny and Gracie. They're probably running around out here.
Yeah, I also saw some random person out here. Oh.
Hi, Gracie. Where's Sunny at,
Hi,
girl?
Gracie.
Where is he? Where's Sunny?
There was a guy with like a brown coat and like I don't know. I just didn't recognize him, so
Huh.
I'm sus of anyone that runs around here. Oh, I hear him.
Me too. Is he down there?
What's he doing?
Sunny! What you doing, buddy? Hey, buddy. Hi, boy. What are you doing?
Sunny.
Hi.
Oh, look
Good
at these
boy.
babies. Look at these babies. Look at this. Look at this.
He's got that I didn't do anything look on his face right now.
Yeah, he does.
Doesn't
oh,
he?
Thank you, Gracie. Thank you. Yeah, he does. What'd you do? You did something. You did something. Yep.
What'd he do, Gracie? What'd he do?
Look at him. Oh. What are you two doing?
What? What is it? What is it? You want to show me something? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! It's okay, girl. Come here. Come here.
Sonny, I'm on to you. You did something. I
You
don't
gonna
know
make
what
dinner and
yet,
leave
but
here?
You did something.
Hey, it's okay. It's all right. I don't know what happened here, but I'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh, look at him. He's done something.
Oh yeah.
You did something, Sonny. Oh! Oh, you're guilty. You're guilty. Are you leading us somewhere? Find something? Oh, last time you did this, you showed me a motorcycle that wasn't supposed to be here. What? Random car? What's on me?
Hey, Strong. Is that Strongrock?
Yes. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Good.
Not too
It's
bad. Saw
good.
you carrying the dog.
Yeah. She's very afraid.
Oh wait, is that Gracie?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, hi Gracie. Guessing that was Sunny as well.
Yeah. Sonny definitely did something. We haven't figured it out yet, but
And he's done something.
he's got that guilty look on his face, you know.
God damn it, Sunny.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Sonny's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know he got shot.
Yeah, I was there for that.
I heard about it. The next time I saw Sonny, he was fine, so.
Yeah, I guess he got shot out in Jamestown or something.
Yeah, I was on scene for that. I blacked out and then I woke up to Sonny being kidnapped by some people and getting shot.
The hell?
Sounds like they got, so that's good.
Oh yeah, they definitely got.
But yeah, I just figured we'd see Sai carrying the pup around.
Yeah, I'm just making sure she's alright, you know.
Alrighty. Well, you guys have a good one.
Yeah,
then.
you
Bye,
too.
Gracie.
Where did you park?
Somewhere.
You could just tell me. That's fine if you park down there.
Oh, yeah, I parked down there because I don't have any cash, so.
Oh, that's fine. It's safer anyways.
I haven't had cash since I... Yep.
What?
Yep.
You haven't had cash since what?
Since I used to push weed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
All right, I think I'm gonna go make my employees
terrorize,
sweat. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wonder if anyone opened Turbo Max yet. God damn it. Of course not.
Duty calls,
Oh.
huh?
Well, I might open Bloom Harvest and then open Turbo Max, so. What?
Oh, good. What? Yeah.
You know-
Yeah.
Not Southside. What? Southside's really funny.
That is not funny.
That's not funny, but he's really funny. Have you talked to that guy?
Yeah, I have.
He's fucking hilarious. Maybe I'll go see them. What? They're not gonna do anything to me.
Yeah, but being in that area, generally bad things happen there.
Well, and then you don't even know it's me.
That's actually not true at all.
What?
And I'm sure I'm not the only one who would know.
What? How?
Oh, she's
How would
shaking.
you
I don't
know?
think she I don't think
How
she
would you
likes the
know?
mask. What do you mean? How would I know?
This better not be another boob ID.
I mean, I know your body and your tattoos and the
Yeah.
way you have your hair that's sticking out of the helmet. And the bike.
I don't like that this is like the third time I've been... You know, I've been boob ID'd like 3 times.
Yeah. By me.
I'm gonna go put together a new outfit. I bet you won't even notice me.
I bet you I will.
I bet you won't.
I'm gonna go driving on my expired license and I'll see you and then I'll immediately know it's you.
Oh my god. You're not gonna know it's me in the South Side. You're not gonna know.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a challenge. It's a challenge then.
I bet you I could find you within 3 minutes of going down there looking.
Doubt. I highly doubt it.
Sounds like a challenge.
It's a challenge, okay? You go terrorize your employees.
All right.
Let's see what you can do.
I will find you. I love you. Hi, girl. Let's go make some people sweat. She didn't say it back. Or did she?
Not yet. No. I don't think so.
Hey.
Hi.
What the fuck's going on in here?
Wait, where's Frank at?
Oh,
Where'd
there's
Frank go?
It's okay, Gracie. You're okay. You're okay.
Frank?
What the hell's going on here?
Frank.
Huh?
Oh, Frank.
Frank?
Here, helicopter.
Frank, I need you to press the buttons.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
I don't... Where's he?
Hmm.
Oh, there's Frank. Oh.
We're in the wrong elevator. Oh, that makes
yeah,
sense.
Wrong.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we are, my office. Who should we start with first? Charlie 69 from 008. 25 with me in my office. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the follow, man. She's good. Hi. More like I got nothing. Tries to look mean instead of... What is that face you're making? We gotta look mean. We gotta look mean.
Hello.
Take a seat, Carla.
Oh.
Carla. How long have how long you been working here now?
November-ish.
Wow, that's what, almost 2 months now, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I was like higher first day a little after your Christmas party. They don't know don't know when that was.
Let's see. Let's get the date.
Is it hot
The
in
20
here?
the 22nd. Is it hot? No, no. It's pretty
Did you
cold.
turn off the heat in here? Like it's hot.
No, this is how I like it.
Okay.
Let's see. So December 22nd. Look at that. It's been 2 months, almost exactly.
Oh.
How do you think you're doing, Carla?
I think I'm doing great because that's what Bob told me. So I don't think Bob would lie.
You don't think Bob would lie?
No, he keeps
Why,
saying
it's
keep
1
up
month.
the good work. Oh, hey, Sunny. Yeah. Did I do something bad, sir?
Oh, what would make you think that?
No, it's just since you called me to the office, and I assume you read the report. Oh, did I do something wrong there, sir?
You talking about with the graffiti?
No, with the lifer thing.
Oh, the lifer thing. It's funny you
Yeah.
mentioned that.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me a little about that?
So I was standing down by the front desk, and I got a phone call. I picked up my phone. This is Carla Jax, and then, you know, yeah. Oh, hello. So didn't introduce himself. I kept trying to get a name, but he asked if I liked my job. I said, yeah, I really love paperwork. Whoop whoop. I and then he asked and then he asked if I ever wanted to become an agent, and then I said, given my injury, I don't see myself ever becoming an agent. I so, and then he asked into how I got injured and what's wrong with me. Didn't really tell him that much about it, but and then he said, and then I asked him if he was a news reporter. He giggled creepily. He said, no, I'm a life Robin Bolingbroke. And then I asked if he's a still stabber, and then he giggled again creepily.
Still stabber?
And
What
then I
the
said,
fuck?
I'm going through a tunnel.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's all that was discussed.
Pretty much. Sir?
That's it.
That's it. He asked if I liked my job as a clerk. I said yes. He asked if I had ever had any dreams about becoming an agent. I said no, and then he asked, about my injury. And then I didn't say anything about it.
Okay. Is there anything else besides this phone call that you want to tell me about? What's so funny, Carla?
Nothing, sir. It's not funny.
Oh, it's not funny. So then why are you laughing?
Because it's sad. Yeah.
What's sad?
Me and Bane might have gotten into a little bit of tiff, but we already cleared it out. We both said I'm sorry. Yeah.
You got into a tiff?
Well, not a fight, but he remembered something about me, said it again, like he did at the meeting when he said I like daisies, and I asked, well, how do you know that if you don't know me? And then we had a little, not this again. I know you. back and forth, and yeah, that was it.
Right.
You know. But I said sorry. He said sorry. We're good, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Good. Did I do anything wrong, sir? Are you sure you didn't turn off the heat in the fucking hell? It's hot in here.
No, it's perfectly cool in here.
Oh, it might be menopause hitting. My bad.
What?
Menopause. I'm 40 now.
Is that like a phone setting or?
It's not a phone setting. You know, when women get older, you know, eventually they will stop, you know, menstruating and you know, they're not. Oh my
Huh?
god, it's so fucking hot in here. Holy shit.
Huh, okay. I don't think we're on the same page.
What do you mean, sir?
I don't
You
know.
will not stop menstruating. I don't think you menstruate.
I am a man.
Yes, you're a man, but
And I mean, I'm not technically straight, I guess, but
good for you.
anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Gonna give you one more opportunity. Is there anything else that you should be telling me right now?
Happy birthday!
What?
Is it your birthday? Did I
No.
forget to wish you happy birthday?
No, it's not my birthday.
Is it Sonny's birthday? Oh, that's Gracie. Happy birthday, Gracie.
It's not Gracie's birthday.
Oh. I don't know,
I mean, I guess it could be, but I would have no idea.
I don't know who left the condom. I don't know.
Oh, but you know about it.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you know about it, huh?
Oh, it's been a hot topic for days.
Oh, has it really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Who spoke to you about it? How do you know?
The first two that kind of told me about it was Dylan and Nick.
Okay, continue.
I was clogging in and then talking to Dylan in the lobby, and then Nick walked over, and then he looked at Dylan a little funny and said, "Hey, Dylan, how are you since yesterday? Did you sleep well, Dylan?" Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There was a lot of wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then I kind of kept asking for one of them to tell me what the fuck was going on, and then Dylan said that it was a condom wrap or something.
And you would know nothing about that.
I don't know. Mr. Strongrock, I haven't had sexual intercourse in 6 months.
I don't need to know that. I do not need to know that.
I'm as dry as a Sahara
I don't
desert.
need to know this information that's coming out of your mouth.
And you asked if it was
No,
fine.
that doesn't.
I don't
Okay.
use condoms. I'm a married woman.
Are you?
Yes, I'm still married, even though. Still married. I'm not an adulterer.
Right.
I believe in my vows. God damn it, till death.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good to hear. That part I appreciate hearing.
Oh, you're welcome, sir.
Okay. Well, if that's it, if there's nothing else you'd like to tell me,
Yeah, that's nothing.
then I guess all's left for me to say is you're doing a wonderful job, Carla. I'm very happy with the work you've been doing.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see how this car auction goes today, and who knows?
Isn't it tomorrow?
What?
Isn't the car auction tomorrow?
It's today in 4 hours or 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. I don't know.
You sure?
It's today. I thought.
That's this is not mine. I'm not on this one.
Oh,
I'm
right,
gonna...
right. It's
Yeah.
Echo and Bonnabelle.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm not
right,
on.
right.
This is a little late for me.
You're not going to be
I
around
might
for this one?
Well, like I talked to with Bob, I might be there for the start, but don't put me on anything specific because I actually might pass out.
That's fine. Well, the next one's going to be shift 3.
Yeah, that's what Bob told me I have to plan.
Good. You know what? It's never too early to start planning.
I already started, sir.
Very good job.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Very, very good. All right, you are excused, Carla. Good job.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh my god, I think I peed myself. Hey, Sonny.
What the fuck? Sonny was still there? Alpha 55 from 008.
Coming.
Good. Ass! Get your ass in here. Take a seat.
Okay.
Dylan.
Yeah, it's just one.
Dylan.
One Dylan.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Right.
Dylan.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. What is today? Today is the 24th of January.
Yeah. Yes.
You know how long you've been hired now here at the FIB?
If we just go by the day of the month, the 24th, it's been what is that? 10 months?
10 whole months.
Yeah.
That is a long time.
Yes, it is.
That is a very, very long time.
Pretty long, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
That's almost an entire year.
Yeah, just 2 more months.
2 more months. You know what that means, right?
I mean, I just got promoted, so I don't know.
That means your annual review's coming up.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know how important that is, right?
Yeah, I didn't forget all about that.
Mm-hmm. You remember, man, let's see. Would have been, let's see. I think it was the 6th of April. You remember that? You remember what that day was?
Oh, God.
That was the day of a staff meeting.
That was the first staff meeting.
Remember what happened before that?
Oh, God.
On the roof?
Oh, the fight?
Nope.
Like the group tussle?
Nope.
Oh. On the roof? Oh, the chicken?
The chicken.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember.
Someone was a little hesitant to try to get the chicken.
Yeah, I can't believe Inga was acting like that.
Right, Inga. Inga was hesitant to get the chicken.
Yeah.
Not you at all. You were right up on there. No hesitation.
Well, I seem to remember Inga telling me not to do it.
And then she did it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I think telling me not to gave her the courage to try. But she was super nervous.
Right, right. Okay, well, you know what? I thought we'd think about that a little bit. Now, is there anything you'd like to tell me?
I have that draft of the HR document. Of the
Oh,
section.
yeah? Would you like to read me the section that you've added?
I didn't add it yet. Here, I have a few copies. So here's the first page, and then this one's the second page.
Interpersonal workplace relationships. Relationships between two or more. Two or more?
Yeah, we gotta cover our bases, sir. You never know.
What?
Yeah, you never know.
FIB employees are allowed. While this allowance is granted to all employees, certain steps and conditions must be followed. Steps. 1. You find yourself becoming attracted emotionally, physically, metaphysically to another employee. 2. You inform the other employees how you feel in a manner that is appropriate. Follow HR policies when attempting to inform the other employees. Inappropriate manners will be met with disciplinary actions, including termination. See HR violations possible punishment section. 3. Assuming the other employees reciprocate immediately, good, very good, report this relationship to HR. Then proceed to engage in one or more of the following methods: sexual intercourse, couple, throuple, quad, polycule,
Yeah, I don't know. There's so many numbers.
etc. Non-monogamous, polyamorous, any other type of relationship between two or more people. Remain happy in the relationship. Okay. And then
page 2.
conditions. Any and all internal employee relationships, even just purely sexual, must be reported to HR. Good. It is not a requirement to tell other people in the Bureau. Your privacy is important beyond the initial reporting. No public displays of affection within the FIB building or while on duty at any time. No exceptions will be made regarding this condition. Employees that have relationships with individuals are not employed at the FIB do not have to disclose their relationship. However, they still must abide by condition 2. Yes, must still abide by condition 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Any violation of the above conditions will subject employees to administrative action outlined within HR violation possible punishments. Keep in mind that these guidelines are not meant to stifle relationships. The FIB knows and understands that relationships are a fact of life. This is our way as a bureau to monitor any potential issues that the organization can operate at peak efficiency. The director is always watching. Good. Very good.
How is it?
Good. This is good.
Okay.
This probably needs to go into the SOPs.
Wait, the SOPs? Not
Yeah.
just HR?
Well, that's
Or
what I
is that
mean.
what you mean?
The HR
Okay.
policies, SOPs.
Yeah, no, so I was looking at that. So Lucky was hired and brought in. I was looking at it. There's a list of current members. I'm not listed.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me go in there and fix it. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Talk to Bob.
Okay.
Talk to
Yeah.
Bob. That's below my pay grade.
Yeah, no, that's what I figured.
Okay. All right. Now, good though. Do you want these back?
No, you can keep those. I've copies on copies.
Okay. Take a seat again.
Okay.
Now, besides these guidelines, what else would you like to tell me, Dylan? Dylan?
Bob took a photo of JoJo and I kissing outside the elevator.
I'm aware.
Oh. JoJo and I had a meeting with HR and Bob the other night. With Lucky.
Yes.
I mean, we just talked about, you know, stuff.
Stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, just stuff and things.
You know what? That's HR's job, not mine.
Okay. Okay.
So that's it. That's all you want to tell me. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else at all.
Is there something else?
I don't know, Dylan. Is there?
Oh, wait, actually, I don't know if you were informed, but Jack's Ocean was fired.
Okay.
Apparently he left a bag in the garage downstairs that was meant to look like a bomb, but it was only a brick.
Oh, great. So we've got a psychopath.
Yeah.
What day
but
was he
then-
fired on?
Last night. Oh, wait.
What? On a Thursday?
Wait. It might have been, hang on. It might have been after Friday started.
Wait, so it was on Friday.
Wait, I think, yes. Well.
It's okay, Gracie. It's all right, girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I won't yell anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it looks like it was probably. Oh, hi. Hello.
Don't pet her head. Don't pet her
Oh,
head.
she cute.
And don't
Don't?
say the doctor word for animals. Don't say it.
What?
Don't say it. Anyways, no, Dylan, I'm speaking about more something related to you as an individual.
I'm sleeping with a shirt on now?
You haven't done anything? Come on, Dylan. I'm sure
What?
you've done something stupid.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're bound to have done something stupid in the last, like, I don't know. How long have you been back?
Since December 4th?
Yeah, it's been over a goddamn month. There's nothing stupid or dumb that you did that I should know about besides, I guess, I mean, the relationship thing was probably fine. These guys informed the day after.
Yeah, I want to say that was like within 12 hours or just over 12 hours in the past before you were informed.
Right.
I mean, the only thing I could think of, I take some nice selfies that I sometimes send to people.
Oh my, okay, get out.
What?
Get out.
What?
You're doing a good
Okay.
job, Dylan.
Thank you. This dog is so angry.
Tracer 13. Do not run.
She's running.
Ooh.
Okay, now she's going the long way around or to the bathroom. I don't know.
do you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing?
No! Please!
Uh-huh.
No! Gracie, help me!
Oh my god.
Yeah! T-Dog!
You're not going anywhere. Don't. No. No. Hey. Hey. Gracie, this needs to happen, Gracie.
Gracie, help me! Girl power! Okay. I got the dog in me. Sonny! Sonny! Save me!
Dog
power!
Oh my god. Hey, come here. Come here.
Dogs are my son!
Hey.
Go.
Hey.
What's happening?
Gotta dodge these dog landmines.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Gracie! Big dog!
Oh!
Oh!
You're in there.
No! No! Let me out!
No. No. Sit down.
Texted me.
Sit down.
Oh, on the chair, okay. I didn't do it. Whatever it is, I didn't do what you think I did.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Really?
Gracie.
You didn't do what I think you did.
I didn't. It was just a really bad timing of coincidental events, all right?
Oh. Go on.
Wait, what are we talking about?
No, go on.
What are we talking about?
Continue.
Okay. I was visiting DJ, and I thought I had gone across the street, walked off because I was changing clothes, and then you showed up, scared the shit out of both of us, but it wasn't what it looked like.
Right, you were just at his apartment in your pajamas.
Yeah, it's
on
pajama day.
duty with
It's pajama
Sunny.
day. I wasn't on duty. I wasn't really on duty. I wasn't supposed to be.
You were
on duty.
though.
I was. That was my
You
mistake.
were.
Trying to get my vest. I had to put the vest. I had to buy a new vest, and they wouldn't let me buy a new vest online without my little, ID code, and you can only get it on the radio when it's on. It's the whole thing.
Is that how you want to leave that?
Yeah.
There's nothing more.
No, there's nothing more.
Nothing more at all.
No.
Right.
Why? What now? What has happened now? If you tell me something about DOJ or CID, I'm going to set the whole building on fire. That's not a threat. It's a promise.
It's funny you mention that. I want to hear it from you.
What?
Yeah, I want to hear it from you.
There is nothing. I have ignored all text messages, all calls. I have not talked to this man since any of the conversation.
Is there maybe something that not necessarily you did, you haven't told me about, but something someone else did?
What did somebody else do?
That's why. That's the question I'm asking you.
I don't know. I'm not. I haven't talked to anyone else.
Oh, brother, hold on.
What?
Hello, Mr. Miller.
Hello, Booba. I've got someone that wants to talk to you. You're on speakerphone.
You're also
Where's
on
my
speakerphone.
Where's my dog?
Everybody is. Oh.
What?
Where's my dog?
Your dog? Oh, you. What?
Where's Gracie?
Oh, she's in the FIB building.
Oh, can you bring her down here?
Yes. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Let us come up to you, because that would be more dramatic.
Oh, I don't know.
Come on, Strongrock.
Who's all down there? Who's all down there?
It's Mercy, Bryce, and Jeffy.
Ooh, you
know
know what?
you want the dramatics. I know you're a dramatic
you know
fellow.
What? Everyone but Bryce can come up.
Damn.
You mean like he can't walk up there?
Yeah, no. Jeffy and you
Okay.
can come up, but Bryce cannot.
Tell her why, Booba.
No worries, I got you. He won't walk up there with us.
No. I'm sure you could tell her why.
Is it because you never successfully arrested me for?
You stay here.
Wait, did you see? Did you see? There's something new. There's something new with the fines. I just noticed it. Look at Bryce.
Stay there. Come on, Gracie.
Look at Bryce's fine.
I love fucking Booba and Bryce hating each other. Come on, girl. I love it. Can one of you go down and let up Mercy and Jeffy, but not Bryce?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Where are they?
Perfect.
In the lobby.
Yeah. Bring them up here.
Oh, Dylan, you do it. I don't see Frank. I need a nap.
Okay.
Right.
Frank's here.
It's okay, baby.
No, he's
It's
not.
all right.
Oh, can you just
Don't worry.
take me downstairs? Because
The
I
bad
really
man is not coming up here.
Oh. What? Yeah, I had to change my
Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, fuck. Hello, Mr. Strong. This is Echo Medley, Senior Dispatcher. I was wondering if it's FIB's territory to investigate extensive kidnappings. This is a situation regarding Sean Dean that started late last shift, but another side of evidence was found about 10 minutes ago. I fucking didn't respond to this person very quickly. Huh. Where? God, I have no fucking agents again. God fucking damn it. Hi. I think Jeffy's gonna come take you. Go have fun with Jeffy. Yeah,
Strongrock, they're saying that Bryce can be up there as long as he's not walking.
No. They don't make the rules. Hi. It's okay. It's alright. I don't have time to go do this agent shit. I need agents to do the agent shit. God damn it.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Oh.
So Bryce can't come up?
No.
Okay. They're saying you want the spice, whatever that means.
Stand your ground, Dylan. I mean, stand your ground, Dylan. Sorry, baby. Sorry, it's okay. It's all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why? What is it? What is it? Hey, what did I say? Hey, hey. What did I say? What the fuck is this? We can't come up. Let us in. You know you want the spice. These two are nerds. This is how you get his fines. Waves fine in face. Who the fuck is this? And how did they get my phone? I don't think he even has fines. Oh, shit. Look at that. Hey, Moxie, Bryce Miller's here and he's got fines.
That is what I've been saying!
You didn't. Why don't you just say it then?
I literally just did. I said, but Bryce has fine!
No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah, in the lobby!
Okay, all right. We're coming down.
I said multiple times. I said,
they're
look at his
going
account.
up.
He's got fine.
Hello.
Hi.
They multiply. There's two of them now.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Hi, Gracie.
Hi.
Girl.
Hello.
Wow, really? You couldn't let Bryce up here?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
This
Listen-
is how you get your fines, and you miss out.
Listen, I have a long history with that man, all right? A very, very long history.
I'm gonna be right back.
And plus,
I'm gonna go
talk
fix
about
my
it.
Gracie's
brake
literally
problem.
shaking at the name.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort that. I think they had an accident yesterday or something. I don't
It's
know
not working.
exactly what happened.
No, that's
Misunderstanding.
you gotta
I'm gonna
have
figure it out.
you gotta
though.
have one of these.
Arthur said having fun isn't hard as long as you have a library card. Are you trying to tell me that Arthur was lying to me?
Hi.
Why? I mean, I mean no, but like that, you know. Here, watch.
That looks like fun.
See?
Okay, let's go look at it.
No.
Come on.
Oh, that does look like fun.
What are you doing? You guys spying for Bryce or something?
Wow.
Whoa.
These are some little ass lockers.
What are you
Looks
guys
like you
keeping
work
there?
like a Cracker Barrel. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god damn it.
I had to leave the door open because Gracie was following.
It's your office.
You put
Oh.
anything down, you touch anything, and you guys are
How long
getting
has
the
that
boot.
banana been there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Gracie just ate that.
It's crazy.
Ooh. Wait, she ate
Hmm.
the whole banana. Where's the peel?
Wow, that you wanted that guy so hard, you gave him 2 posters.
Well, one of them's outdated. All right, come on, come on.
Yeah,
Oh, those are very. You don't. She doesn't want to eat those.
She doesn't want to eat those?
Oh,
those
no,
are
those
so
are-
old.
those are
Christmas was
sitting
so
there.
Oh,
long ago.
okay.
They-
Well, she ate them.
Yeah, you're probably
Crazy.
gonna want to get her checked out after that.
Oh, it's fine. She's got a stomach like a fucking rock.
Hi, Gracie. Hi, yeah, good girl, very good girl.
Those 2 offices have no personality.
Okay.
Okay, they're just continuing to go.
This is
Okay.
nice. Big bench.
Yeah, you're
Look
not
at
getting in
this.
there.
It looks like a Marvel movie.
You're not getting in there. I can tell you that much.
Thunderbolt.
Okay,
Ross
that's
lives in
fine.
there.
Even
Why are
I'm
you
not
acting
allowed.
weird,
I-
Mercy?
I've sat at a circle before.
You're acting weird. Why is she acting
How
weird?
am I acting weird? I'm not act. This is how I act.
No,
What do
no,
you mean
you're
I'm
acting
weird.
very weird.
Hey, girl.
How am I acting weird?
You're talking differently. You're acting differently.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, and that's what I'm talking about.
It's crazy. So paranoid.
All right. Tour's over. We don't give tours. Come on, come on.
All right, all right.
Ooh, what do your bathrooms look like?
Come on.
Locked bathroom.
What?
The bathrooms are locked.
Well, the The women's is.
Oh, of course, the women's is locked.
Yeah. Who was this that texted me about his fines? Who the hell is this?
All right, come on.
Oh, it's Mercy.
Hey, girl. You look very comfortable.
Bathroom was insane.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Ooh, what's this way?
Here we go.
Just a break room.
What's wrong with her?
This is nice. I don't know.
Why is she acting like that?
I don't know. She's hanging out. She's having a good time.
I don't know. She's acting different.
Oh, this is fun. It's okay, girl. It's okay. You're safe.
That doesn't mean you have to be secretive.
All right. Come on. That's the whole show. That's it.
On floor 59.
49, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
What if I wanted to go to like 27?
Well, you can't. What you can do is you can go down to the lobby. Yep.
Cool.
Actually can't go to the lobby.
Frank will let you know. Come on, Frank.
He's being real particular.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Frank, they didn't give you an. Wow.
Wow.
We're safe, bro.
Riveting, am I right?
Google glasses turn off. Thank you.
Right. Okay.
Let's see, where's Bryce?
Uh-oh.
It's okay, Gracie. It's okay. You're good. No, it's okay.
What's
You're
up?
fine.
What's going on, Gracie? You
I
want to
think
stay
it's
with
the
Booba?
sirens.
Doesn't like sirens.
Oh.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those.
Yeah. It looks like she likes you.
Yeah.
Take it, Frank's here.
I think I got a pretty good understanding of dogs, so.
Why?
Because my people were very much about body language and facial expression, and that's pretty similar with animals.
Like a bee?
A bee?
Because, they talk with, body language.
Well, I thought bees talk with like pheromones and stuff, right? And like movement.
I'm gonna load her in the truck.
All right. Goodbye, Gracie.
Sound like you're kidnapping a child.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
we're
that
gonna go load her in the truck. Have a good day.
Yeah, goodbye. Thanks for stopping by.
I stood my ground.
Good.
Yeah.
Wonder if Moxie got
They were
Bryce.
making fun of me.
They were making fun of you?
Yeah, the one guy with the bandana
Yeah,
made
they
fun
were.
of my hair.
What
And
the
I
hell?
had to yell at them.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Hi, baby.
But he's back.
I love you.
Oh, she's so cute.
Aww.
She's so cute.
Goodbye, girl. You be safe, okay? Don't go near that bad man. Don't let him try to do anything to you. He's a bad man. Oh my god, it's everywhere.
Oh.
Hi, Crazy.
Hey, Strongrock, love the tour.
What the
Thanks
fuck?
again,
What
Moxie.
Yeah, okay.
You took him in your office and he paid his fines?
Yep.
Good, perfect.
That's not all we went.
Oh.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Don't do this to me!
Him too?
This is
No,
not
I
the
didn't
right
do
day
that.
for
No, I
that.
I didn't do that.
I meant like in a tour way, nothing else romantic or completely
That was
platonic.
not the right
you know?
day for that joke.
Oh.
But oh
Please.
man,
All right,
we
get your
went all
one-liner
over the
out. Come
building,
on.
Strongrock.
There we go.
That was not the right day for that
Thank
joke.
you, Bryce.
Yep.
Get your one-liner out. Come on.
I guess I better put my number, put the ad up. I get called by psycho stabbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That woman gave me some cake pops.
Door ruined it, but I might say love you too, little criminal. Huh.
Did you see there's a new thing on the fines?
What?
The fines now, whenever somebody has overdue fines, it shows how much overdue money they owe now.
Yeah, I see that. That's great. That's really
It is
good.
really good.
That,
Where the heck are my violent and unviolent notifications?
I mean, listen, hey, it's a start. It's a start. That's great though. That's really good. Look at this chat.
Oh.
Holden has $162,000 in overdue fines.
Oh.
That's fucking
How much does my daughter
crazy.
have?
Oh my god.
Goldie has
I bet Mark developed so he doesn't have to load all the
$19,455 worth of
fines.
overdue
Oh,
fines.
100%. 100%. Legion definitely did this.
That's not that bad.
Legion 100% did this. Good job,
This is a pain in the
Legion.
butt. I didn't take a proper picture of the fines, so now I gotta go through and see which ones were paid 4 minutes ago.
Why don't you just keep them open?
Wow, this guy's cracked. He said, I'll do it myself. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I need to make a civilian report for this. Dylan, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Internal report 4776 needs to have a civilian report created and this attached so that if officers find this gun, they can link it back to something.
Okay.
Yeah, just create a basic report with a short description of, you know, I mean, the report's already there, so if police want, they can look.
We're done with the conversation upstairs, right?
I guess.
Oh. What the heck was the point of the conversation?
Well, I forgot, to be honest with you.
Oh. Oh my fucking god.
He forgore.
Sorry, did you want me to, because officers can't see our investigative reports, right?
No, you're making a civilian report.
Okay.
Just like a brief description and then like a recommended charges, which would basically be, I think, vandalism of government property and reckless discharge because they shot into the building.
Okay.
And there were people inside. Yeah, reckless discharge of a firearm and vandalism of government property. Just put that. So add that. Add yourself as a officer involved, and then add that as recommended charges. Nice. Is this Senna who documented this? I think so. This is very good. Took a picture of the damage inside and the projectile at the base of the door.
Oh, wow, yeah.
God, you know what? Senna is really good. I think we need to give Senna an opportunity to do something more. Senna is actually really good. I might need to buy her a mic though. I might need to put a donation goal to buy Senna a mic.
I'm just attaching, obviously, write everything, but I'm just attaching the internal report as well, right?
Yeah, add the internal, add it as a report.
Okay.
And then just probably like just fill out the civilian report with a brief summary and then recommended charges as your name and officers involved. To be more inclusive at the FIB, we should have webcam mic Wednesdays. Nice. Where the oxy at? Okay. I realize I haven't responded to the mayor. Went well yesterday. Surprisingly, what?
I gotta head out in like half an hour.
Okay. Surprisingly, people who are unable to read beyond basic details and write coherently are already protesting DART.
What?
In 2 weeks' time, you will have a field day. See you later tonight. Anyone whom helped bring the DART Act through and wants our books, cards, or do our events.
Also, Strongrock.
Yeah.
What do you mean by him too? You mean two? Him too? What did you mean by that?
Timbuktu.
What do you mean him too?
What did you mean by that? When Bryce said that thing, you said him too?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I literally had to go to some other random person's apartment this morning and see you in your pajamas.
Oh my god, the scandal. I was in my pajamas.
And?
Wow, I was clothed.
What does that usually mean, Moxie?
I was sleeping?
Uh-huh.
Not naked.
At his apartment?
That's none of your concern.
Okay, well, when I get called there because Dylan thinks you're in trouble, it is.
Okay, that was a Dylan. That was all Dylan.
Dylan.
Okay, you... Let me see the text. I asked you, you good down there because you were just in the south side. I didn't know it was an apartment block. I had no idea what it was. I just saw you were down there. You take over half an hour to respond to me, and you just, all caps, just random-ass letters. I try to call you. You don't answer. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Because the yes didn't said.
Okay, that's not my fault.
Oh, this is funny. So the mayor's office put out the announcement for the Pierce plan, and one of the Twinsta posts already from light reading is anyone whom helped bring the DART Act through and wants our books, cars, or do our events will gain a 5,000% surcharge for the foreseeable future. This means if you want a super cute frog card, instead of paying 1,000 before tax, you would pay 500,000. 5 million. Sorry, 5 million. Down with DART.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I read that this morning.
I don't want any of their shit anyways.
Also, this is now. Ooh, and unauthorized operation of a business is in the penal code now.
What are they gonna do if it's a motel? You know, take everyone out.
No
paid.
3 days. Nice.
I have
Okay.
to ask.
What was that? Sorry.
If I were to like lose the business license on my motel, like it expired, and I was operating it, would they kick everyone out?
No. You just get a ticket, which comes with a strike or a point. And then I think after 3 or so, it's in there. Then you'll lose the business in like a 90-day period or whatever. They fall off after 30 days, I think. Hello.
Hi. Okay. You might have been right about the whole like things always happen there.
Oh my god! Already?
Sweetie, hi, sweet, hi. Oh my.
I may have. I'm already ready. I know you're not gonna recognize me.
Okay. Well, I'm not ready yet. I will be soon.
No. I just want to tell you that I sat down on the couch on Covenant and like 8 cops rolled up because the person next to me was selling weed.
Uh-huh.
But they let me go. So.
Well, yeah, because they didn't have anything on you.
Yeah. I also told them what I'm doing, and they're like, "Wait, that's really funny." So.
What do you? Oh, gotcha.
You're not gonna win this.
That's why you should not be down there, though. It only takes one police officer being a dick to make big problems. You could get shot.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get shot.
But
I've already moved.
Okay, but you could.
I'm making you work for this. I've moved. Like you're cooked. You're not winning this. You're actually cooked.
No, Ooh, you have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea.
You're doomed.
You have
actually.
no. Ooh, okay.
It's not even cooked. You're doomed.
As long as you're not just hiding in like a back alleyway, not driving around, I will find you.
Oh no, I'm out in the open. That's how confident
All right,
I am.
I'm going to the DMV. I will see you in like less than 5 minutes. I will literally see you in less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right. I love you.
Love you too.
All right, we gotta go humble her. We need to go humble her. She needs to be humbled. Is there anyone working at the DMV? Yes. This is very good. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. No DMV employees. You might be cooked. What the hell? Where's Blake? Blake! 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 Okay. Okay. Good. There's no one clocked in because if there was, we would see them on the app. I think that's just automatic. All right, let's just go find her. We need to humble her. With or without a license. She must be humbled. She's going to be near Southside Pork Palace. All right, start the timer. 10:55. Hello.
Hey, I just got a text from someone named Echo. I think they thought I was an agent and was asking questions about some kind of
yeah, I'll call them
investigation.
back. I'll call them back. They texted me earlier. I had a busy morning.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Is Lilith here? No. Okay. All right, thank you. She's probably over near Turbo Max. Hello.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Is that who I think it is in there?
It's Ren.
Oh. How you doing?
You sound so disappointed. Jesus.
Well, I'm playing a game of hide and seek right now, so.
so with who?
God.
What?
You sound so disappointed. Who did you think it was?
Well, I'm looking for Lilith.
Oh, Lilith. Oh.
Right, where's she going?
I haven't seen her.
Yeah,
Have you seen
yeah.
Lilith?
She's probably on a motorcycle, looking very different than she normally does, hiding from me right now.
What's she hiding from you?
We're playing a game. I told her I could find her within 3 minutes of going into the south side, and she said, "Good luck."
To be fair, that is a very strong bet. Like, have you seen, say, around Grove Street? You could hide in any of those alleyways.
Well,
so...
yeah. Well, I told her she can't just hide in an alleyway. She actually has to be driving around.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, still,
she's not
bicycle.
here.
Bicycle. Motorcycle. South side. Easy.
Yeah, exactly. All right, if you, you know, actually, don't. I don't want to cheat, but I'm gonna keep looking. Spends 2 minutes outside the south side. Listen, that's kind of the south side. I don't know what you're talking about. I would consider the industrial side of the town the south side. Wow. They texted her immediately. She owned Yoji. I gotta turn this goddamn texture pack off. I can't see shit at nighttime. Oh, I see someone at the Mega Mall. Is that Cross? What the fuck is Cross doing in the South Side? Let me call this person back. I can do that while driving.
See, do you have to go right now?
Hello there. I'm returning the text message and phone call because it's easier.
Oh, okay, that's no problem.
Hey, how are you doing? And is the situation currently active?
Yes and no. So it started, and then there was basically a Twinsta post saying that there would be more today, and there was another scene that already happened today, but unsure if there'll be even more today.
For a bit.
Okay. Is there? I'm assuming there's someone probably from CID already investigating this, correct?
I have no idea. I'm not able to actually see if CID is around currently. So I wasn't sure. I heard about the latest situation happening on radio and didn't really hear anything come of it. So I thought, fuck it. I'll see if FIB wants to get on it or something.
Okay. I will. Is there a civilian report up?
More than likely. I unfortunately I can't get the number up or anything, but they did make an extensive report about it last night. It's about Sean Dean being kidnapped and possibly another.
Okay. I will. I'll look into it a little bit, see if I can find anything, and if anything happens today, I'll make sure someone's working on it.
Sure, no problem. Thank you for calling back and putting some effort into it.
Yeah, no problem. You have a great rest of your day, all right?
Yep, you too.
I guarantee you, if CID found out that dispatcher did that, they'd be really mad. I guarantee you. Why is the dispatcher asking FIB to look into an investigation? Don't they know that we have an investigative department? Fudge is not south side? I mean, Fudge is west or east side, but also a part of the south side. I wonder if she's not actually going to be on her bike. It'd be funny if I could track her bike because I had keys. Hold on, can I? No, I can't track it, but I can see where I could probably go to where it was parked. Hold on. I know. I have an idea. I can at least see what car she's in by going to the apartment. Are you tracking her? No, I don't think so. I hate the tracking mechanic, I'll be honest. I think it's just too easy. Okay, she's on the bike. Like, if say Osiris kidnapped Lilith, I mean, I guess they could just take her phone off her, which I'm sure that all the criminals do because they know everyone tracks everyone. I just don't like the mechanic of, like, say someone gets kidnapped, oh, I'll just track their phone and then find them instantly, and any of the RP that they would, planned is now just washed because the person clicks 2 buttons. We track Sunny, we know you're here. Yep. I think tracking is a bit of an RP cuck. But you can never leave. That'll always be a thing with cops. Yeah, that's fine. With cops, it's fine. But when you have literally the ability to track anyone at any given time for whenever you want, just kind of like, I don't know, it removes the aspect of kidnap RP. I mean, yes, you could just take their phone. So, I mean, there is a way around it, but... Poor little booba. Poor little booba. The thing is, she's not driving around, which is cheating. I could just go hide in the most... I literally know doors in the south side that open up that you could just hide behind. She could be on Grove. Out Little Buffalo. Ooh. Okay, that means she is near the Southside Pork Palace area, though. I think you just lost, OG. What do you mean? You lost. How about, no, you lost. She's there, isn't she? Can't tell if that's a guy. Alright, hold on. If I text her, she'll pull the phone out.
Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh,
Why did you hit me?
I wasn't even moving.
What's your insurance?
I got Geico.
With
what
a
you-
lizard?
What?
What the ow?
No,
Oh,
you know, with
I'm so
the
hurt.
caveman commercials.
I thought Geico was a lizard.
No, that's Gecko. Well, yes. Well, no, I think they do have a mascot that's a lizard as well, but before that they had the cavemen.
How long ago was that? Because I don't remember ever seeing cavemen.
You know, like it's so easy a caveman could do it. That's like the whole thing, yeah. It was a while, I think. I remember someone showed me like old commercials.
Was this like the 90s or something? Because I wasn't alive then.
Oh. I think so, yeah. Well, no, it might have been early 2000s.
Oh, well, I would have been like barely born.
Oh, well, I mean, you maybe have seen them. I think they aired for a while into the 2000s.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what's an FIB agent hanging around on the south side all
I'm
by
looking
them
for my
lonesome?
girlfriend. We're playing a game of hide and seek, pretty much.
Are you dating Iris?
No, Lilith.
Oh. Okay, the only girl I've seen around here is Iris and I don't know, her brother, I think, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? I think I lost. You know, I thought I'd be able to just hear her bike, because her bike is super loud. But I don't even think she's driving around. But I'm very. I think that. Are you sure that one of those people over there isn't her?
I don't know what one of them said. Well, they didn't say what the name is. They're like doing hand symbols and shit.
Oh.
But it's Iris, and I think Iris said it's her brother.
I might have to investigate.
All right. I mean, come on by.
Hello there.
Hey, Strongrock.
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
What's the hostility about?
Wait, his name's Strongrock? I thought it was Strong Cock.
Well, people say strong cock. It's like a nickname, I guess.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't against you. No, I asked him if it was a cop coming over because the Buffalo.
Right.
My brother Danny.
You know, people used to. My license plate when I was a cop used to be STRNGRCK. I think that's the amount of characters. And people used to say my plate was Stranger Cock.
That is a very unfortunate sounding phrase.
Stranger Cock.
Yeah. Because the strong and then rock RCK, they just took out the you know.
I agree. That's worse. That is so much worse.
It is. Oh yeah, no, I know it is. But then people started making it a whole thing, you know.
Right, is it not say anything special now? Is it just
no?
normal?
It's just a random plate.
That's boring.
How do you not have like the money in the FIB? Aren't you like the deputy director or the actual director?
Yeah, well, deputy director, but it doesn't really make sense to get a custom plate because then it's like, I know the Buffalo's already, you know, one of those things. If anyone hears / sees it, they immediately know. But like, if I put a plate on it, then it's just even, you know, I'm not doing myself any favors.
That's true.
Look, audio is the only way that I can identify things. Okay. I'm literally blind. It's the only way.
Gotcha.
She did mention she heard the car when I didn't hear it. So.
Yeah. It's really loud. And the thing is there's there's no other buffaloes driving the streets. They're all cop cars or, you know, law enforcement. So.
Yeah, I thought there were some civilian people who had buffaloes or whatever.
They're the like the classic style. They don't sound the same.
Okay.
Yeah, or look the same.
Yeah, the Marabunta
I think Hellhound is what they're called.
I had no idea. The PDM, they're just called buffaloes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember them just being called buffaloes.
Yeah, they're a little more muscly. They're more box style.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've got, I've got feeders all around me. People that just hand me food, and I end up having so much food that my hands just get completely full of food, and then I'm like stumbling around, dropping like food as I'm walking.
Are they trying to make you fat for like a kink reason? I've heard that's a thing.
I don't think so, but I mean, I guess it's possible. Thing is, I don't exercise that much because most of my job is sitting.
Huh.
Yeah.
Really? You just sit all day?
Yeah, I mean, most of the time I do, yeah. I mean, not every single day, but like majority of the time it's sitting, documents, all that jazz.
That is so much more boring than I thought it would be.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? Agents, they do, field work and things like that. I'm mostly oversight and things like that. I mean, leadership. I'm more leadership. I handle disciplinary action and things like that.
Oh, you're so scary, Strongrock.
What the fuck?
Jesus, Eduardo. God, that was loud.
You're so scary.
How? I'm not trying to be scary.
You're so scary.
I'm
Oh
not-
no.
What the hell?
Now I'm just busting your balls. I need freaking food, guys. Okay, I love your conversation, but I need food.
I don't think the place is open.
What?
It does not appear to be open. You came out here to embarrass yourself and still not get food.
Yeah. Not
Don't
great
you work
look.
at the
Day
food
for
truck,
you.
ma'am? Right in the middle.
You're getting ignored.
I know. I guess I'll go fuck myself then, goddammit! And
Is he
fuck you,
okay?
Fang!
Does he need a nap? Do you need a nap?
Shut up! I want my $4 back!
I have no idea what you're talking
need
about.
food?
You fucking asshole!
Lalo, did you need food?
No,
Okay.
oh, god damn it. Why didn't you? Oh.
I'd love some food. You be
The
careful.
person you are trying to reach is
stay away from me.
unavailable. Please leave a message.
Alright, there was a phone ringing in my headset, my Bluetooth headset, so I had to like.
Phone ringing, huh?
Yeah, in my Bluetooth headset,
Oh, gotcha.
Wasn't listening, I had
it
AirPods
distracted me and I was
We
trying
get
to
it,
turn
you're
it off.
rich. We get it, you've got AirPods.
No, I'm blind. I literally need an
Oh, you're
earphone
blind?
to hear my phone. Yeah.
You're blind?
Yes, I'm completely blind. 17452. It's on my medical record.
Like how blind?
I literally
Oh my God.
cannot see. I have a condition called Norrie's disease. My eyes did not develop in the womb, so I cannot see
Hey,
past.
hey,
What am
I knew
doing
it!
right now?
I knew it! I knew it! Come here. Come here. Ugh. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You know what? The funny thing was, when I drove into the South Side, I said, I know she's going to be by the Southside Park Palace. And you, oh. Okay, that's unfair.
How
That-
is this unfair?
That is unfair.
Franklin taught me how to cross-dress. I don't think it's unfair. I don't think it's unfair.
It is unfair. It is.
No, it's not. No.
Yes, it is. Unfair.
Uh-huh.
So unfair. That
All's
is
fair in
that
love
is
and war,
cheating.
Strongrock. All's
Well,
fair in love and war.
I don't know.
Help me.
And also, I said you can't just hide somewhere. This is basically hiding somewhere.
How? No, it's not.
This is
It
hiding.
literally.
It kind of
literally-
is. It kind of
No,
is.
I had the bike hidden.
Also, hang on. In her defense, she makes a hot guy.
It's true.
Maybe.
It's true.
Maybe. That might be true.
Take the mask off.
What?
Hold on, the mayor's calling me. Hey, Marin.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Two things. One, how do you feel about combating price gouging?
I love it.
Okay. You know what? On that one, Strongrock, let loose. Okay. Second, I'm gonna put a reminder out for the auction today. State announcement.
Sorry, what? One more time.
I'm gonna put a reminder out for the state auction tonight, the vehicle auction.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm also gonna put just a reminder that the property is gonna be auctioned too.
Oh yeah, we've been posting on Twinston majority of the day.
I just people.
Yeah, I know they see that much. Yeah, a lot more people will see that.
So I've been informed by this this publishing company, right? Who has been telling me how to modify the legislation that I wrote, but can't fucking spell. Also, I
They're
might
telling
revisit
you
them
how
even.
to modify it.
I mean, you should go look back on that profile. They're calling us fascists last night, overstepping from the government. Yeah, it's crazy shit.
Fascists?
Yeah, they're calling us a fascist because of how we're structuring businesses, and now businesses can't choose their structure.
Why do they care?
But if people could fucking read, they'd understand.
Why do they even care? If there is nothing bad going on, no one should care.
You know what's crazy? They've already sent me all of their documentation for their business.
Oh. Okay,
they're like, here, just have it in advance because we know you're gonna get it anyways. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck off. Fuck off. Like, they sent me this whole breakdown of how a business structure should be, and they also told me that they have a degree in business. So, look, what I'm saying, you want to go after them for potentially trying to price gouge people, have at it, Strong, because I don't give a fuck about that business.
Yeah, the thing is,
anyway,
right? Isn't it?
I know
it's
you're
in
not
their peer review to discriminate more or less. It's not illegal.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just, I'm just saying. There's
It's
something.
crazy that I have to say that. It's crazy that I have to say that, but
yeah, I agree.
But it is technically illegal for them to upcharge specific people.
What I will say is this. What I was going to say is that they have informed me that they are going to make every position executive, with malicious non-compliance. So they have some individuals that are hired at that business that if they get listed as an executive, they commit a felony, which they probably will. Just keep tabs on that one. That's an easy one to get into.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the only thing that we're waiting the 2 weeks for is for the roles to actually go into effect, right? Everything else is already...
Yeah, for Dart is the only thing that's being delayed by 2 weeks.
So then if people label their employees ahead of time and then they do something, we can audit.
4069 is going to be
No.
active 38
Nope.
West Carson.
Okay, so we actually do have to wait.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Sorry, I just got attacked. I'm being attacked.
Yeah, it needs to be... By what?
Oh my god. My significant other.
Okay. I call it a bad time.
No. We were... Nah, it's fine.
I don't need to know what you were doing. I'll keep this short so you can keep it long. What I'm saying is it needs to be straight across the board. So provide everybody with it 2 weeks.
Even
and
if,
not...
even if people do
Correct.
it ahead of time, still wait. Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Still wait. But, I mean, look, you got 4 other prongs right now.
Yeah.
4 other
Yep.
prongs. Let loose, For the process, when you guys submit a subpoena,
We're just attaching you on it.
attach me. Yep.
Yep.
And then I can, so long as I can.
You'll be able to add a note, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should be.
We'll
able
just
to.
put it in
So-
work in progress, attach you, and then you can, yes, no, and then we'll submit it after you do that.
Yeah. So I have to meet with CID to kind of go over with them the process too. But
Pretty
yeah, I mean it's
self-explanatory.
pretty straight.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
the
you're
whole thing
having to
is-
explain it to detectives.
Well, I'm just, you know, I just want to make sure that the process is
Courtesy
clear.
meeting.
Yep, and then so that they know how it works, so that I can sit down with the next mayor and say, because Sean's not going to know. So I'm going to say, sit down with the next mayor and say, this is exactly what you need to do.
Yeah.
Before we have a situation where they're like, you know, they don't know what they're doing.
I mean,
and then-
listen, if you want to fuck over this card business, I don't know. Bob talked to you about us wanting to get a card printer, right? Because of our whole.
I know what you're thinking. Or maybe I don't, but
No,
I have an idea.
Give us a card printer, and then we'll undercut their cards, which we already think we're doing, because our cards are going to be pretty cheap, and our game is going to be way better than theirs. We have actually had probably, like, if I had to guess, close to like 30 to 40 hours of play testing. I mean, listen, if you sign off on it, I can get it done. That's it. I just need you to say, yeah, go ahead, and then I'll get the card shit set up.
I'm gonna get so much shit from Sean.
Why? You're the mayor.
Sean's the eternal mayor.
I know, and that's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah. How about this?
Listen,
How about
if they want to play politics, you should be playing politics.
I got. What the hell is that?
What?
375. I'm gonna
Is that
be
your stomach?
activating a
What?
escort down
I just heard something
freeway on a
growl.
BMX bike on a highway.
It wasn't me. It definitely was not on my side of the phone call. Definitely
Shit.
not.
Okay, I'm gonna go up on a ladder, quick.
Where are you?
I'm in my compound, the Del Perro Plaza.
That's your compound?
Yeah, I think we're gonna start putting sandbags up on the roof. Maybe some barriers.
You need a gate.
Oh, well, hey, hold on a second. I got good news for you.
Oh, really?
I do. Maybe. I think.
Oh.
I've seen some gate work happening, potentially.
Oh.
For the lot.
Oh. The lot.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean... I was actually trying to make it positive, but I forgot that... I mean, maybe, baby steps, right? I don't think... Look, I don't...
375.
I don't know what to tell you about the park.
I'm in an active 1080 with a BMX.
Have you been told anything?
No, of course
Okay,
not.
Okay. All right, that's all I
What do you
needed
think
to know.
about-
That's
you think
all
my
I needed.
you think my job has that level of
1776.
No, of course not. No.
Avenue
Okay,
now,
I'm gonna lose my mind. So we need to end the phone call now.
Speed is a modest
I'll see you later tonight. Okay, I'm gonna put out the state announcement.
Okay, are you giving me? You saying I could get a card printer?
Let's do it.
Who would
Let's do
even
it.
know?
Let's do it. Oh, what do you mean? Who would know?
Yeah, who would even know?
Uh,
I can get the equipment. I just want your permission because, business related.
Highway 17's attached.
you know what? I already got one foot out the door, anyways. You know what? Fuck light reading. Get your own printer. You have my
Hell
approval.
yeah. All right. That's what I love consent.
Dispatch. One
All right, but then keep it on the down low.
I will, I will.
Let's do a release about the second or third week of February, right before my term's over. Okay, how about that?
A
Can we do
release
that?
about us having a card printer?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even need to. No one will ever find out.
But when you sell the cards, they'll know.
Well, yeah, but we were already going to go to another company. I don't even think we were going to light reading. I think we were going to someone else.
Miley's.
I guess, yeah. But
Why don't you guys go to them?
What?
Why don't you go to them?
It's just because
Too expensive?
it's not a matter of it being too expensive. It's more a matter of it, like I want to have them be cheap, and the more hoops we jump through, the more expensive they have to get.
Yeah, the more golden rings you got to jump through. I get it.
Exactly, and it's not like I want to make more money. I want them to be cheaper, because eventually, what I want to do with this is I want to expand to other government agencies. Because it's gonna be the FIB trading card game, And then who knows? Maybe it becomes the San Andreas trading card game.
Interesting.
We're gonna
You know
probably
what?
after our first pack release, then we'll probably end up going to like getting the DOJ, maybe the police, the mayor's office, you know, and just everyone will have cards. People can buy
You know-
cards of themselves.
You know, little blast from the past. I used to, before there was the big construction in Legion.
Uh-huh.
I used to this is like probably 20 years ago. I ran the beam machine on the corner of Legion, and I used to.
That's by the bank, right? Bank used to be down there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
And we actually did trading cards in the same way of our employees. I'll send you a card. I got an old card.
Have you seen our cards?
Yeah, Bob showed me the I saw the sunny one.
Oh, you
but
haven't even seen the
I
most
haven't seen the
updated
new,
ones. Oh,
the
they're
shiny
so
ones.
good. Oh my god.
But yeah, just know that Beam Machine might start doing their own cards too. Anyways, oh, that reminds me, I gotta tell Niles about that. Okay, get it. What? Imagine Bean Machine sold
Copyright
bean
law.
bars. Well, that's why it's not gonna happen, right? The
Yeah.
court-
Uh-huh.
Do you know there's a lot of people in government that think that the Beans are the most corrupt family in our state?
Really?
The corruption runs deep.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, maybe have a chat with Antonio Bean, aka Anthony Bean.
Antonio Bean?
Yeah, that's what I call him, Antonio.
Anton Bean. How about that?
I mean, whatever you want to call him that's not Anthony, so long as he gets upset, that's what works. Anyways, I'll send out that state announcement now, and then I'll see you later today, okay?
Okay, sounds good, Martin.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Because somebody died on an operating table, she's getting fucked.
There's so many
over.
fucking hood doctors. Like everyone, or like up in Toledo, I've had one of them give me a
38
fucking
North
bag
Side is green
before.
color, Sultan Classic.
Dude, the Pluto doctors are
Looks like
so
high
crazy
end
corrupt.
occupied.
It's so
Yeah, they
funny.
are. Yeah, they fucking are.
They
dude.
shoot, they shoot Sama doctors. That's fucking.
Yeah, they are.
wild to me.
Jesus
Can I
Christ.
get on
That's crazy.
77?
But I mean, I already knew that, so.
I was about to say,
No.
you're
70
FIB.
North
I know
Side,
you
just
know
right
that.
next
I don't know
to
why you're saying
Rocket
that's
Yeah, yeah. Knowing it and being able to prove it in court is two different things, unfortunately.
Copy. The play comes back to an illusion, but it's.
I don't know. I don't know. I
I'm the
came
winner.
here within 3 minutes, and if you wouldn't have been in a goddamn bodysuit, I probably would have known.
Honestly, I kind of agree with him.
What
Like,
the hell? Fang, you gotta be on my side. You gotta be on my side.
What? Why? You completely. You were.
Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm looking for the, you know, the. I'm.
Like, would you be able to find him if he
were
didn't
you
say
trying-
anything and he was dressing like, Iris here?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, I was looking
might
for.
be
I
able
was
to.
trying to body ID you.
I think
Yeah,
I might be
okay,
able to.
That's fucked up.
I don't know.
I think I could. I think I don't know. I think I
ID
might be
someone.
able to.
That's like.
Actually, probably
inadmissible-
not.
yeah, that's
Probably not. I'm
inadmissible in a
kinda...
court of law. You can't body ID people.
Well, I mean, I could body ID her. I'm not trying to prosecute her.
That's true. You are fucking her.
Mhm.
What?
Lilith.
You didn't have to say it like that. You didn't have to say it like that.
Lilith.
You could have been like, you guys are
Ma'am.
dating.
Ma'am. Ma'am. The day you came here, giddy as fuck, it was obvious.
Ew.
Wait,
Look,
you want to
what-
see something really cool?
I'm blunt as
Yes.
hell. Why am I gonna?
I asked Stacy if I could show you. I want to show you.
Oh, okay.
49, 76.
You have the key for the house, right?
I do.
What a song to come
They made a
on.
brick and mortar, and I actually look at this.
Wow, this looks like a goddamn bar.
Yeah.
This
He
looks
wants
like
to
a
sell
mosh
alcohol
pit.
next.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, it's like it's inspired by like where he's from. So it's got that whole like,
Ah,
Texan,
yeah.
Southern feel. And
Look at
We're
that.
gonna have music
I really
and stuff
do.
on the stage.
I
This
feel
looks like
really
a
at
place
home
you'd
when
see
I'm
two
here.
fat guys with beards just fighting it out.
Stacy is a larger man.
I was gonna say
It's
Stacey
true.
is a pretty big guy.
Wow.
Oh, he agreed to put a dartboard up.
Nice. So I
We
can
just
beat
don't know
your
where
ass.
yet.
Again.
What the hell?
Put a dartboard in here.
Yeah,
anyways.
I
There's
said
a lot of room.
I said over here. I said right there. Because then like
47 here
people
on
wouldn't be
Forum
walking in
Drive.
front of it.
We had
This is just like a photo op.
a member of the public fall off a roof.
I mean, if you move this sign and put the bar stools in a little bit more, you could do it right here.
Oh, that's true. But then where are we gonna put the beer sign? I guess we could put it like there.
Yeah, there's a lot of other places.
Oh, is Sunny okay, by the way?
Yes. Yeah, I don't really.
I heard about the shootout over there. in the
It doesn't
barrio.
come back to loot.
Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot of details. I'll be honest with you. I have people that do those things, but yeah, he's okay. I saw him today, and he's doing all right.
Okay, that's good.
Seems for the most part, at least.
Looks like he's up to something.
Isn't Sunny always up to something though?
Yeah.
Yes, he
yeah.
is. He's like a little
Crime
man.
guys who tried to kidnap the dog.
Oh,
I was there.
It's the Diamond Dogs, bro. They literally have a puppy mill in there. They talk about it.
What?
They direct- I need you to understand. They have absolutely no fucking subtlety at all. They come over here and talk about like, oh yeah, you know, we're just here. Like, do you know anybody who has an animal that would love pay if it went missing? It's like, bro.
Yeah. They I have a long history with them. When I was a cop, they kidnapped me and blackmailed me to throw my drug trafficking case against Reed. And literally, while in the courtroom, while I was on the stand, they called me from a payphone and witness tampered me, literally on the stand.
Okay, I got a question then about how FIB investigations work, or if it's
Mhm.
this cop thing. They literally bought a house after being here for like 2 weeks. They admit that they stole the money and it's drug money. They bought a house. Is there like no consequences for that kind of shit?
I mean, there is. The thing is, right, is the current state of financial investigations are pretty limited by the DOJ. Even, yeah, you could literally go spend $1 million, and unless I've got like proof to back up that to some extent you committed crime, there's not a whole lot I could do. Because you got judges that are like, there's no probable cause here. They committed a crime a week ago and then not again for a month.
That's wild, especially when we know where the fuck the money came from.
You know,
I
I,
mean,
can
the
tell
thing
you the
is-
3 people they robbed to get that money. I can tell you how much they got from each of those 3 people.
I mean, the thing is, if those people want something done about it, I can do something, but there's a pretty big, don't want to talk to the, you know, the cops/feds about that kind of stuff.
Well,
Obviously,
yeah,
there's
also,
hearsay,
though-
but like, if there's proof of money being deposited, like if they say, yes, I was robbed on January 20th by these 3 individuals without masks on, I could take that and put it in a subpoena, and the DOJ would probably be like, okay, you can get the bank records for the following like 3 to 4 hours. And then if there's money deposited, you know, I'd probably very easily be able to get that house seized. But the thing is, I have to have willing people that giving information.
See, I kind of just assumed you would be like, this person has robbed a lot of ATMs or sold drugs. Let's check out their bank records and see how much state money they've gotten versus just random other money. That doesn't check out.
I really wish that was all that was required. But unfortunately, the Attorney General, well, the late Attorney General, did that, and it was working. And then the DOJ were like, whoa, 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 he's taking all these people's money. We can't let that happen. And then they like put the brakes on really hard and made it nearly impossible to do anything without people actually being charged with a crime. Like you spending $1 million and having 0 state pay does not constitute you having made all that money illegally. And we've even done legwork to try to get it there, and it's just nearly impossible. I mean, we had one investigation that a subpoena sat there for almost 2 months.
That is so annoying because you know I definitely don't put great effort into making sure all my money is completely legit because it is all actually completely legit. And to know that it was all wasted and pointless is kind of pissing me off right now.
I mean, the thing is, there's so many people, right? It's hard to try to look into all of them, so we kind of just take the targets as we decide. And then even past that, it's like, if you're not getting arrested for anything related to financial crime, there's really not a whole lot to be done. That's just kind of how it is.
Isn't like hitting ATMs considered like a financial crime?
It is, yeah. But like, say for instance, let's say you rob 20 ATMs. You rob 20 ATMs, you get arrested 5 times. Say those 5 times were in the span of a week, and the other 15 were in the following week. We can definitely get, subpoena records based on those 5 arrests, but that's not going to give us the probable cause to get like the following week, which is really stupid. Really doesn't make sense. The second you've got evidence of money laundering, your bank record should be open for like the last 90 days.
Honestly, I am on the other side of the law than you, but yeah, I kind of agree. It's kind of absurd to hear about, certain criminals around here bragging about having, $500,000 in the bank that they never do notes, that they actively get caught doing ATMs, and they literally just do it to taunt the cops because they know they're never gonna go after it. And it's like, what the fuck?
Well, that's the thing is, I mean, I'm not trying to like shit talk anyone, but the PD have they're very hit or miss on catching people, and more often than not, things like store robberies, the person with the money is getting away, and you guys make sure of that.
Actually, well, I can't speak for other Southside gangs, but the blocks, no, we split that shit in the car. So if you get one of us, you get that money.
Yeah,
it's funner that way.
Yeah, well, see, most people will just drop someone off onto a bike with the money, and then they're instantly gone.
Yeah.
At Red Garage, bike on La Puerta Freeway, stop into Red Garage, person with the money jumps out, gets on the bike, then there's no hope for motor to attach in time, and that vehicle's gone, so is the money.
Yep. That's how it goes.
I feel like that's one of the things though where it's like, okay, I understand not having moto directly attached, but if it's become such a problem, they should at least be parallel.
Yeah, you would think it would make sense, right? But the PD command is very worried about overdoing it. They focus on that a lot.
Well, for what I've heard, like way back when the city first reopened, that was a genuinely good thing to do, because from what I heard, they went really fucking hard early on.
Yeah. Now they have overcorrected way too hard, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can't drive for shit, and I get away more often than not. And I definitely don't commit crime, but I definitely cannot drive to save my life.
I think that's one of the things though, right? Is it's like the start, they're too far one way, then they're too far the other, and now it's just like it's taking that same amount of time to get back into the middle.
Yeah, and then you have the issue of the line being very grayed out. So you have people that overdo it too much, and then you have people that underdo it too much. And then you guys are left when, say, for instance, you get shot for holding up a cop, right? There may be some scenes where the cops are like, yeah, we're shooting these people the second they don't have a gun on the cop. And then you have other scenes where they're like, no, in good faith, we'll let them drive away. And then you guys are like, when you get shot those times, you're like, what the fuck? I didn't get shot this time.
Actually, yeah, the inconsistency and never knowing what kind of cop we're dealing with is frustrating, because, sometimes when we're doing something, we're going to have a good time. The cops are going to have a good time. But other times it's just the second we fucking look away from the cops, we get shot. Which, isn't, I guess, technically against the cops' rules or whatever those are called, but it's still just frustrating to basically be flipping a coin every time, not knowing.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's when frustration happens, and then you guys are like, well, we're just gonna shoot the cops from now on. Because you're like, well, we don't know if we're gonna get shot or if we're not. And why not
My response has always been the same to that kind of stuff, is if the cops aren't going to respect you, you don't respect the hostage. Like, if you have a hostage and the cops are just, like, fucking around and being dickheads and wanting to push buttons, I mean, they're not valuing the hostage's life, so why should I?
Yep. That's fair. That's fair.
That's just my thought on it. It's like, if you're not going to value their life, why the fuck should I care?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cops have... I was arrested, about a week ago. the blocks did a blockchain, and their cops were like, "Oh, they've already
Classic.
been sent up," and it's just like, it's kind of half fault on the blocks for not having MDW to check and see if I've been sent up, but also that is in such bad faith, man. Just do the blockchain and catch us all for additional charges. We ain't getting away.
Yeah. See, the thing is, they gotta have a line though too, because like if they start trading hostages and stuff like that, it gets very murky. The water gets very murky, because then it's like, where's the line, right? If you're trading hostages for people in custody, then it's like, at what point does it stop, right? Because you guys get to take a hostage, you go get someone out of custody, and then another one gets caught, then two of you get away, then you'll get another hostage, then you do it again. And then, where's the line? When do the police say, okay, enough's enough?
Honestly, okay, you know what? That is fair.
Because
I mean,
that could go on for hours.
That's exhausting too.
From both sides, I'm sure. But
I think we would just get bored at that point and give up.
Yeah. That's
But
why.
okay,
That's why,
I get
like, in my opinion, the line needs to be drawn a little harder. Not necessarily like not letting you guys do it, but at least having like clear defined things in place so that everyone in the PD understands that if something happens, this is going to happen, right? Causation. And that's just, it's not consistent at the moment.
Yeah, definitely with hostages, the cops are very inconsistent what they'll do and what they won't do. And if it's, sometimes any kind of government person taken hostage is just immediately shoot them the second they're out of harm's way, or shoot the hostage takers. Other times it's, they'll work with the hostage takers. It's so just crazy inconsistent that you're basically just, if you don't know which cops you're dealing with, you don't know what's going to happen.
And I mean, there's understanding the situation and like the level of threat is definitely something that the PD always take into consideration. But you have to have a line. You got to have a line. And there's a lot of frustration on both sides because that line is not drawn.
It would be nice to be able to like get a very clear understanding from everyone, but that'd also be a very awkward conversation to have, like the chief of police and whatever come talk to, gang leaders and be like, all right, here's our line document shit. Here's what you can do and what you can't. It'd be honestly kind of needed, but very, very weird.
Yeah, well, it doesn't need to happen like that. That's not the case. What needs to happen is when it occurs, the police are clear with the people taking the hostage, or whatever the situation is, right? Maybe it's holding up a cop, that if you do this, you will be shot, right? And then in the future, you guys are going to understand that and know that, and probably less likely to take, a cop hostage.
Yeah, no. I would like that. I would like that clear line, mate.
Yep. At least, you may be upset when you get shot the first time, but then you're less likely to do it the next time. And then you'll understand, right, that if we do this, we're going to get shot. And then that frustration only happens one time, and that's it. Whereas what's currently happening is sometimes you get shot, sometimes you don't. The times you get shot, you get real pissed off. You want to shoot more cops and all that. And then it just blows up out of proportion.
Yeah, like literally not that long ago, we, kidnapped Percy Weaver, human trafficked him, I guess, technically. And the entire time, the second we set him out of the car, we were like, all right, everyone get ready to get shot the shit. And then it didn't happen, and that kind of really caught us off guard. Did not expect that.
Yeah, and so the next time you do it, and then the cops are like,
gonna happen.
Yep. The cops are like, okay, we're shooting them the second the hostage is safe. And then you get shot and you're like, what the fuck? I did this last week and didn't get shot.
You didn't get your license renewed.
Nope. There's no DMV workers.
I'm gonna look right now.
I made a conscious decision to go there and get my license
There's
renewed.
one DMV worker right now.
But you know how long I've been standing down here?
Oh, it's Adam. It's
he's running for mayor.
He's definitely not gonna win.
Definitely not, but that's all right.
I like him. I love fucking with him so much, but he is just very, very socially awkward, so he just does not have the charisma to get votes.
He walked up to me at TurboMax and was like, hey, I'm Adam Pierce. I'm running for mayor. What would you like to see in the city? And I was just like, what the fuck, man?
I mean, that's a valid question. That is a
Honestly,
valid question.
that's more fucking confidence than I've
It's
ever
a lot
seen
of
from him.
confidence, but like I also just woken up, so I was like, I don't know where I am right now.
That's impressive. Like we were doing with his friends and everything, a freeform karaoke night, all acoustic, no music. He was too shy to get on stage, surrounded by friends who are in no way, shape, or gonna make fun of him or do anything. And it's like at that point, I realized, ooh, he has no chance whatsoever.
Yeah. I think Franklin is running for mayor too. That's probably
from
who
all
I'm
the
gonna
names
vote
I've
for.
heard, Franklin probably has the best shot.
Yeah, I'm voting for Franklin, hands down.
Eddie Concord, Franklin DuPont, Niles Bean.
Niles is running? Really?
Pretty sure he is.
I thought Niles was gonna be. I don't know about that one because I think Niles is sick of the deputy mayor shit.
I don't know. It's just what I've heard in some, back alley kind of talk stuff, and then obviously whoever Osiris puts up to run, probably Anna Pita again.
It is Anna Pita. I've talked to her.
Hey.
Let's go get your license renewed.
All right.
I can't shit talk Anna because if I do, I don't get my seeing eye dog. So.
Well, I'm
Good
not
luck
a
with
snitch,
that one.
so I'm not gonna tell her. I don't give a shit what you say about her.
Look, I know don't even tell me good luck with that one. I've literally been waiting since fucking November.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Listen,
I
get used to waiting. I've been waiting for goddamn gates for 8 months.
I've been so I talked to Anna
on my garage.
I talked the FIB. I talked
Really?
to Anna.
Yeah,
I
8
talked
months.
to Anna when the night that the Bahama Mom was open because she just happened to be there. It was the first time we'd met in person, and she's like, "Oh yeah, we have like a program going, and there's a dog that's being like a trial run seeing eye dog that's being done right now, and that dog was the dog on the cadet."
Oh. Well, have you
Wow.
or anyone that you associate with done anything bad to animals, vets, or Anna herself?
No, I literally only have a drug sale charge and a possession charge.
Huh. Well, I was gonna say if you or anyone that you know, well, I guess not know, but associate with has done anything, you're probably never gonna get that.
Oh yeah, I know.
You definitely don't want to
Which is
associate
also
with Reed anymore.
I don't associate with him. I'm not friends with Reed. The only reason I know Reed is because he comes out here to get the food. And then he just brags about what he does. Like the day that he fucking stole the 75 grand, he literally told me. That's why I told you.
Yeah, no, and we dealt with it the way we could, by talking cordially with him. And nothing else.
I mean, did the person he steal from want something to be done about it?
The person he stole from is a block who may or may not be in prison currently for 20 years.
God damn it.
Also, he may or may not, these are his words, just leave the state and never come back. Because that was literally his life savings that Reed stole out of that truck.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's had that money in that RV since like before you could have houses and storages.
Oh.
So it was in his RV.
I mean, I could probably get that money back.
I mean,
but there would have to be, cooperation with an investigation. That's the thing.
Honestly, I know him well enough that I think he'd say fuck the no snitching rule and probably help you. And I hate Reed enough that I would also say no fuck the no snitching rule and could try to help him because
if it's that much money, like.
Yeah,
it was literally his entire savings thing. Like,
yeah,
I'm just gonna ask, who was it?
This Deadpool.
Yeah, Deadpool.
No, not Deadpool.
Listen, in all my years of policing and my, I've worked with Mike Block in the past. I think this is one of those situations that he would try to one up someone, and if working with, the FIB or a cop to do it, this is one of those situations I think he would. So. If that's any consolation to this person, I think, that obviously it's up to him at the end of the day. But if he wants something done about this, I'm willing to help. They just got to come and talk to me.
Yeah, no, I can tell the two people. Well, no, one of them's dead that Reed robbed, but the other two people that I know are alive that he took, close to 100K from each of them. I can reach out to both of them and, see, because I would very much like my friends to get their money back.
I very much know I don't know about Deadpool, but I know the other one definitely wants his money back.
We
Yeah,
should honestly just. I say go for it, because if he's gonna leave the state, he needs to just take action at that point.
I mean, yeah, if that's the point he's at, then what, you know,
Well,
what else?
like,
That's
I understand his
he's
point,
been working
right?
on that money since
Is he
Yeah.
still in prison?
months. I remember that.
Yeah, it was.
He is not still in prison. I just checked. Wait.
It's
Release,
definitely a really fucked situation. And I kind of feel bad. I feel like I should have let them just rob the shit that was in the backyard here, because they were here like not even 5 minutes before, and said, "Hey, is this your car?" Because I was on the roof, and Stacy parks this big ass truck in the back, and I was like, "Yeah, can you not touch any of the vehicles in these backyards? They're ours." Because we own like all the houses.
Oh,
over
I'm
here,
learning a lot
which
right
is true.
now. They
Like,
keep money in cars and backyards.
the fucking Cowboys own pretty much everything on this side of Lowenstein.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure, we got you," and then they ran off. And then like I think it was a couple hours later, maybe the next day, Reed came back bragging about how he's like, "Oh yeah, thanks for telling us not to rob your stuff, because we went down towards Grove and found 75K in an RV that some dumbass left there."
You know, it's not even just that they're hitting, taking the cashes. They're also taking like trinkets and mementos and stealing that shit.
Oh
too,
yeah,
which
that's
is just
that's the
so
bread and
fucking
butter. That's what
scummy.
they want.
Yeah.
Because in that shit, they will extort you for it.
Oh yeah,
They
no, that's why I
haven't
keep all of it
tried.
on me.
They haven't tried to extort the people I know they've robbed some of that shit from. They just, I'm assuming, just throw it away, just to be fucking cunts.
Yeah. I was about to say, everyone I've heard who's had their RVs robbed recently and has lost trinkets. I don't know if it's them, because apparently other people have been doing it. But from my understanding, everyone who's lost trinkets has just said that they're gone. Like they haven't heard anything. Nobody's said anything. I will give Reed and his band of batshit crazy fucks credit. They do leave a note when they rob your shit and tell you that it's, them.
The Diamond Dogs, yeah.
Yeah, they're like, Diamond Dogs did it.
John Criminal, they put the note.
Nice.
On Wade's. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll reach out to
Yeah,
both
just let
the
them
people.
know. We've always got people, so they can either be with me off the record. Obviously, the information that if I use it to try to get the money back, I can probably get their name sealed, but it'll probably end up coming out anyways. So I imagine if I have a statement saying my RV was robbed of this amount of money, they're probably gonna realize who it is.
Well, the thing is I don't think they know Wade as Deadpool. Like, we all know Wade is Deadpool, but I don't think Reed knows Wade is Deadpool.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of, like, their nickname, right? I can seal that. I can seal their nickname, their legal name, but, like, the statement of what they say, right?
Oh, yeah,
That the RV was robbed on this day, this much money, in this location. I can use that, and then, like, I'll have to put something in there of how you guys knew it was them, and then I can probably put a loose connection of the money being deposited into Reed's account or whatever, however it was done. Do you know who owns the house they bought?
That one over there.
I thought it was Reed just owned it himself, didn't he?
Yeah,
I don't think so, because I remember when they bought it and he came bragging, and I looked on his profile and I didn't see any home ownership. Yeah, no, he just has the garage. Red garage.
Well, he's the only one of that gang I know, but I know there's more of them.
I mean, I know all of them, but I looked. I could not see it. Do you know what house it is?
It's the one with the clown car van in front of it.
Yeah, it's got Eugene's van in front
Yeah.
of it. It's literally directly across from Tito's fucking, like, apartments in the
I can
barrio.
also, I think I know which one it is.
The barrio?
Yeah, it's literally, you go to the barrio parking lot, look for the house with the van, the clown van in front of it, like the fiddler, the clown van.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna figure out who owns that.
All right. Also, go by Covenant and check out our Hellfire missile we got.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna assume it's decommissioned.
I hope not. But maybe.
Yeah, I hope not. It's literally just sitting on the lawn.
Coming with you. I'm gonna leave my bike here.
All right.
You guys take it easy.
Thank you. You too.
Bye, guys. My bike soon.
Can I get your number so I can give the number to them call you?
Strongrock. Hold on. Yeah. It's 424 758 1658.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one, all right?
You too.
The thing is, I can probably get that money, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it back to the
Yeah.
people. Like, I can get the money, but getting it back to them,
yeah.
is not going to be...
There it is.
$115. A little bit of community outreach, learn a little bit of information.
I didn't see you walk up when I was talking about the med bag.
Oh, you didn't?
No. I'll just tell you, it was Abigail Normal.
She gave it to you?
Yep, she just handed it to me when I was up in Toledo with Dr. Kelly. I was not a doctor at that point.
Hmm.
Yep. I was actually thinking about reaching out to Q and being like, if I tell you like 4 doctors I know are corrupt, what can we do here?
I mean, if you've got like, obviously it doesn't have to be proof, but if you've got like, this person's been doing this and this and this and showing, you know, biased or whatever, Quimbley will fire people without, you know, like them being arrested. It's just a matter of more or less, it's not even proving it to her, but
I just don't want to get arrested for the practice without a license.
you?
Yeah.
Why would you?
What the hell do you think I did with a bag, Booba?
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe don't. Where is this guy at? And he's gone. God.
My little caveman lost.
I really didn't. You know what? I really didn't lose because I literally went there first thing. It took me 30 seconds to go to where you were at. So I know I maybe not have looked in and gotten you to reveal yourself, but I technically found you. Am I wrong?
You know,
Am I wrong?
I even, you're not wrong, but I even kept the same shoes on as like a little giveaway.
Right.
Mhm.
You and your goddamn... Hello there. I know you're not clocked in anymore, but I'm trying to get my license renewed. Are you available to come back to the DMV?
Honestly, probably not for not a little bit.
Not for a little bit?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Of course.
Damn it.
Guess you're just a criminal. Wait, doesn't Niles work here? Because Niles is around. He also works here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he does work here as a clerk.
All right. Let me call him.
Okay.
Ice. Hey,
Hey,
Niles.
Strongrock.
Hey,
What's up?
I know you're not here at the moment, but I need to get my license renewed. And Lilith said you work at the DMV.
No, why would you tell him? Why would you tell
Oh,
him? He's gonna flip me off
yeah,
again.
What do you
I'll.
mean?
He's gonna flip me off even more now.
Oh wait. Oh, just come to. I can do it at the. I can do it at the plaza because the realtor has a license printer.
Oh, okay. All right. Del
Yeah.
Perro Plaza, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm on my way. Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God. You are such a criminal.
What?
You are a dirty, dirty, dirty criminal.
What are you gonna do about it?
I can't believe you did that.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. I'll do it. Don't make me. I'm gonna do it.
No! You're such a little shit.
Gotcha. Greg shouldn't talk like a killer. Not my problem.
You're a little shit for that one.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot escape me.
I'll start doing more cardio. Do you like vanilla?
Vanilla's okay, yeah.
Okay.
It's not my favorite flavor, but
I mean, what's your favorite flavor then?
blue.
Okay. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just cooking something up for tonight.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What about besides blue? What's your second favorite flavor?
Second favorite.
Hmm.
I mean, what are we talking flavors of? Because I feel like it depends on what it is, you know?
Just like in general. Like food-wise, I guess.
D69 back to Nick.
Welcome back. Huh. Meat, I guess. Is meat a flavor? Meat's kind of a flavor.
Meat's a flavor.
I don't know. I feel like I need an idea of what I'm picking a flavor for.
What about like a drink?
Ooh, peach? Peach is pretty good. Banana? I like banana.
Hmm.
I don't like grapes.
Okay.
Ugh.
Grapes are not.
Whenever I used to get
they're
the
not
fruit
it.
cups from Burger Shot, I used to always have them take the grapes out.
That's valid.
So they always get super like mushy. Lemon lime is pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear a dog.
Yep, right over there.
Oh. I cannot tell if that's a local dog. I think it is. Oh,
What?
I don't think that's a local dog, but that's okay.
I'm pretty sure it was. There's usually a lot of dogs running around the golf course.
Okay. Wait, isn't that like not good?
That they're around a golf course?
Yeah, what if they poop on it? Or what if they get hit by a golf ball?
I feel like that's pretty low chance.
Is he just gonna like renew your license at the bean machine?
They said they have like a printer there.
Oh, okay.
Not at the bean
I mean,
machine, but
yeah.
I think somewhere there.
Yeah.
They can't do that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I got you. I did. I knew immediately where you were. So, I mean, despite not actually getting you, I definitely knew where you were immediately.
You know, when you walked up, I was like, yeah, he knows this is me. There's no way.
Yeah, I texted you and I was looking at everyone's hands to see if they pulled a phone out.
I know you did. I was like, you're playing that dirty phone game. I see it. That's why I didn't pick my phone up.
And to make sure he feels welcome. But when he does shit like that, hey, Strongrock.
Sorry, I didn't know if that was a private
Whoa,
conversation. I
that's
did just
some nice hair you got there, Strongrock.
Well, you know, this is my I have to fire someone look, so.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's a beautiful style.
Yeah. Everyone knows when I'm
Wait.
wearing pink in the office.
Not Anthony. Please, God, not Anthony. He needs this job.
I can't say.
Oh no.
Please,
I'm gonna tell him to order some CO2.
Oh my
I
God.
just told him that he needs to be at the auction tonight. Don't fire him.
Oh, well, I'll see him at the auction.
Oh no, you're gonna do it at the auction.
Oh no, you're gonna auction him off?
No,
I was
what?
gonna try and
Actually,
buy him a car.
That actually is not human trafficking, though, to be fair. Despite what it sounds like, that's not actually the way human trafficking's written. That doesn't actually
Think about something.
constitute human trafficking.
So you've thought about this?
What the hell?
No, but I've looked into the charge human trafficking.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Isn't it kidnapping them, like making them do something kind of?
Anthony might get auctioned off
extorting. It's
tonight.
basically using them for their job or service or something like that. So if they're not actually like forced to do anything, then it's not human trafficking. Just selling someone.
Not bad.
Yep. Yep. The more you know.
We were gonna do an unction where we auction off Martin.
Oh.
Because he's an unk.
What is that?
I don't know. It's like some cool kid slang they all say now.
Oh yeah, all that shit goes right over my head.
It's a Zoomer thing. I don't know.
I don't
It's a
know.
Zoomer.
Yeah,
Like,
we
hey,
have
unk.
we have like at meetings. JoJo, she like will like say, what was one of the words she brought up? Skibbity, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Fired
means.
them. Fired them.
Yeah, so she puts these things
I
on
don't- I
the
don't know what that
screen and explains what they are. The one that really I don't understand was apparently Ohio doesn't just mean a state.
Can you explain what it actually means?
Apparently it means like bad.
Well, I mean, Ohio is bad. It's
Well,
a bad
yeah, I
state.
guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've never been.
I've never been there.
Unless you like wrestle, but yeah. Huh.
Don't they have good chili?
Oh, another one
Ohio?
was Riz. Apparently, it's just like
I know that one.
Apparently,
Sleepy
it's
always
just,
says I have that.
Apparently, it's just
I know-
charisma. That's apparently just what it means.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
I don't know why you wouldn't just say charisma, but I guess, you know, that's shortening everything is the thing nowadays.
Yeah.
Like acronyms and all that. Like GTFO. I learned what that meant.
What's that mean?
Get the fuck out.
Get the flip off.
Yeah, there's not different.
What? You didn't know what?
No.
I mean, that's not an old one. That's an old one. You didn't know that?
Well, yeah, but like I most of that all internet culture I skipped pretty much.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. I guess that's fair.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Were you like frozen or
It's like-
something?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
How old are you?
You didn't know that?
Very old.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Caveman. That's
Mhm.
right.
Yep,
Yeah.
caveman.
I forgot about
Oh my
that.
god.
Cave person, but yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Cave person.
Ah, it's okay.
Huh. All right. You need a license. Let's go.
Yes,
Let's go get
yes.
your license.
Wow, look at this. Nice. What is this decor? Who owns this?
Fucking, I don't. Sean, one of Sean's friend. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
All the realtor. All
What
the
the
realtors
fuck
use
is that?
What?
Those weapons?
Oh yeah. Well, they're fake. I think. I don't know. I haven't. I'm too scared to. What the fuck is that?
Looks
Is
like a
that a
computer.
raccoon?
Oh, the picture. Oh yeah, yeah.
The picture. What the fuck? Oh.
What does that say
What's
at the
that in
bottom?
what is that in the? Yeah. What is? Too much. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna.
5M.
What the?
Maybe it's like a camera.
Yeah.
I
All
think
right,
it's a
Sean.
duct tape brand.
Oh.
Oh, is that a
that's
duct tape
duct-
brand?
5M.
Ah, I didn't know that. Well, why is it on there?
Drivers?
Yeah, driver's renewal. Yeah.
Which?
I'm assuming you asked what my state ID was. 1575. Did you?
That's the same alley. I got mauled by
Oh
some
God, I don't want my
huskies.
picture to be the. Whatever. Fuck it.
That's a good haircut, though.
Yeah.
Hey man, sorry.
Yeah, it's
I
alright.
probably should have had you take your glasses off. Oh, fucking
well.
whatever. Okay. Was that all?
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
All right. You're good to go.
Oh wait, there was one more thing. Are you running for mayor?
Fuck no.
Okay, yeah, someone was mistaken.
Fuck that.
I don't know. You might be able to do it. I mean, really, the only person I think that right now
Fuck
has
that.
a chance is Franklin.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, why do you think he's running?
Because no one else is running that could win.
Hey, don't say that in front of my fucking
do
brother. How dare you?
Damn.
Oh.
How dare you? Our dynasty will be forever. This is my brother, Adam Pierce. How dare you?
Oh,
He's
you mean
running
the
for
guy
mayor.
that stood me up and didn't come to the DMV?
Oh, that's on you. That's
Oh
on you.
my God.
I clocked you.
Are you trying to get votes or not?
Alright, I'll help you. You want help?
It's too late. It's too late. I've been helped.
I handled it already.
apologize, Adam.
I handled
I
it.
clocked off. I'm sorry. I clocked off. All right.
I mean, you could be
I gave him his.
you could be everyone's hero right now.
Right. It's true. All right.
Yeah, you could be like
Adam, I gave him
Christoph
his
at DMV.
his license, and he instantly asked if I was running for mayor. You should have.
That's kind of
You
insane.
fucked up, man.
I actually did that. That's...
You fucked up.
That was
I'm
my
not
bad.
kidding. That.
All right. Next
fucked
time
up.
I got you. Like anytime. Next time you license you, let me know. All right. I'll be available. I'll make it. I'll clear my
I
schedule.
don't. I don't.
Not
Who
you.
the hell?
Sure.
Hey, be careful, man.
I don't know.
Those people
Hey.
were very suspicious.
Hey,
Yeah.
Strong, do you know, is there a Fascio mod up for auction?
A
today?
what mod?
Fascio? The scooter?
No, I don't. Hold on.
I just got it.
I wanted to make
No.
him say it the other way.
The business guru, former cabaret star Rodney Rogers, he just sent me a text about it. So
let's see here.
it'd be the perfect vehicle for him, right, Spike?
Yeah. You know, any surfer vans?
We might have those, but they're not really big ticket items.
Huh.
Like, we're probably not going to auction those off.
You do have a scooter?
Nah, not in the auction. No.
Any briskets?
Oh, could you just
what?
Just slip one in there?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you slip one in there.
Slip a scooter in there?
Hey, Spike, come here.
Yeah?
They're
I
getting a wheel of
mean,
Spike Bean.
If not, okay. If not, that's okay. I can tell Rodney he can get a scooter in like 4 months of the next auction.
I mean, one thing we've been doing is if someone wants to buy a vehicle at full price, we'll just sell it to them.
Oh, really?
Pretty much.
I need
It's
to
a
make
very,
a call.
it's a
I
very,
mean, I've helped with, yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it very, like, on rare occasions. If someone, like, comes to us and, like, I really want to buy this car, or this car that you seized from someone has sentimental value to me, I want to buy it full price. Then we'll just, yeah, then we've been doing that.
Oh, in that case.
Are the Fagios not in stock anymore, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I don't believe so.
I mean, yeah.
Did you give a brisket?
Hold on. I haven't even looked at our vehicle list in a while. Not in the auction, though.
Yeah.
So sad.
Are you kidding me, Adam? You want a brisket?
No, I was on purpose. I was hoping you'd say something.
Baiting a response. He's already a politician.
Thank you. But yeah, no, you let me know when you need license next time, all right?
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
have
here.
so much shit to say during the debates.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna...
You should run them.
Oh my
No,
god.
are you kidding
That
me?
is
Are you saying the
amazing.
last thing you think I should do is...
Yeah, yes.
Oh yeah, that'd be a little
I'll
bit...
be there and I'll grill them for sure.
Exactly. But
But
imagine
maybe
if
the
you...
governor's office should do something and run them, you know? Maybe that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Okay.
That's a good
I
point.
agree. They run the elections. But I'll be there and ask questions.
Well, that's good.
Strongrock?
Yeah.
All right, how do I recover from this? You know, I didn't get your license. Like,
How do you
can I
recover
to make
from
your day
this?
better?
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really have any needs at the moment.
That's okay. But you know, what can I do to make your day better? Would you like food?
What?
Would you like food?
No, my
Oh, okay.
girlfriend bought me a bunch of food this morning.
Okay. Interesting,
Mhm.
interesting. I can't do anything to make the day better.
I don't know, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Right.
I'm ready.
I'm cooking.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Night's gonna be special. Now, the thing I originally wanted to do won't
10-2.
be ready.
It won't be ready?
No, but I'm getting you something else instead.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it because I've gotten it for you. It's whiskey. But I talked to Randall, and I'm having a custom bottle made for you.
Is it blue?
I don't know if he's gonna be able to make it blue, because it's whiskey.
But you can put, there's food coloring in it.
Yeah, it's also brown, Booba. It's whiskey.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Brown will just, like, pull
Brown
in
will make it
all the
look
other
gross.
colors and just stay brown.
Yeah.
It's just coming out of the bank. Oh my god, people parking motorcycles on the steps.
See, I've never done that before, so...
Let me get a picture real fast.
We're being nosy. I'll be nosy too. So did you have fun terrorizing your employees earlier?
Yes. Yes, I did. Although Moxie's was cut short by people coming to take a Gracie.
What? Oh.
It's crazy just anyone can get your phone number out of the MDW. I really dislike that.
I was told by it might have been a cop. I was told by someone that it's illegal to do that when you're a government employee.
Giving out phone numbers or calling?
Like giving out phone numbers.
Yeah, well, most of these
like
people
using
probably
them
just,
to, you know.
most of these people probably just had the access and looked it up. Okay, meeting's in an hour and a half, right? There better be people around for this meeting. I'm gonna be pissed if there's no one on duty for
What
the
time is the auction? Is that 8?
5 PST, I think. So yeah.
Oh.
8
Okay.
EST.
Oh my god, that's so late.
8 EST.
Yeah.
It
that
is late,
so
but it's the
late.
shift
Oh my
2
god.
one.
Yeah.
There's a tree over there.
What? What the hell? Oh, it's in a planter. How'd they...
Looks like someone's done a little bit more decorating.
They put a whole ass tree in a planter and then put...
I don't know.
Maybe it's a fake tree.
It might be.
Oh, okay.
Mayor told me apparently he's been seeing some blueprints for some construction for this.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh. Like, what would they do?
Lock it down.
Oh.
So we can store cars and shit in here.
Oh. That'd actually be nice. Okay, who do you think's gonna get Legion Square?
I don't know. I think someone is just gonna buy it and then never do anything with it.
Yeah, that's probably... Yeah.
No, it's lease,
Yeah.
right? Not ownership.
I mean, I thought it was ownership.
No, it's definitely lease.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like leasing it to a business that wants to use old cabaret location. I think it's time for my lunch break.
Oh. You... My bike is in the south side. Also, I think you just talking to Fang and Iris really left an impression.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I know Cowboy likes you, so... Because you and Cowboy are, you know, can have a conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been honest with the guy.
Yeah. Oh, he has 2 warrants. That's awkward.
Bang?
No, Cowboy.
Oh.
I know they don't like the Diamond Dogs, so like they absolutely hate them.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. They're very, what do they call it? Opportunists?
Yeah.
They don't care who you are. If they see an opportunity, they'll take it.
I think it'll be interesting if those 2 go to war.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There'll be a lot of stabbing and baseball bats, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, the thing with the blocks is they don't, you know... What do they have to lose, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the same with the Diamond Dogs.
They're chaos gremlins. Yep, yeah, they sure are. God, it's gonna be a long day.
I know.
Oh my God.
You'll get through it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight.
Yeah, me too. We have to do some extra things.
Like what?
Oh, I can't ruin the. I can't ruin the surprise.
Okay,
You,
all right.
You can't get it out of me either.
No, it's. I don't want. I like surprises.
Okay, enjoy your lunch. Do you have food?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, I'm just making sure. That sounds like a chase.
That it is.
And oh,
That's some good paralleling right
oh,
there.
you should have seen the police when they pulled up the Covenant, and I was in drag. It was really funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just straight up told them. I was like, you know, my boyfriend said he could identify me anywhere, so I'm cross-dressing. And he was like, you know what?
Who was it?
I don't know. There was literally like 4 or 5 cop cars that pulled up. It was a sheriff's office though. And I took my mask off so he could see that I was the one talking to him, and then he just let me walk away.
Huh.
Oh!
Oh, there's Diamond Tate. Huh. I know that stolen anywhere.
Oh my god. Oh, PD really can't drive, can they?
Who?
Said PD.
Oh,
They just-
yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? You got a lot of... The PD consists of a lot of new cops. So they don't have that... They don't have the experience
Yeah.
of driving in car chases. And car chases just don't happen as much as they used to when I was a cop.
Yeah, I guess I think I'm still bitter about being ejected from the vehicle twice.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that was the sheriff's office. Okay, I have to go do this. You have fun. Enjoy your lunch.
I love you.
I love you too.
Be safe.
Little criminal.
No, you. I don't like giving my phone numbers to criminals because Booba's gonna turn into the... If criminals start calling Booba, Booba's gonna turn into... I'm just gonna call Bass. I do not want that. I do not want that at all. Boo Bass. That was one of the worst things about the PD. Bass was great. He was a lot of great RP, but like the immersion breaking of Chain Gang going into MRPD and sitting down and complaining about the cops to the chief of police, it's just so fucking immersion breaking. Having little meetings in the... Yeah, it's just fucking crazy. It blows my mind. Having 300 LAO murder... attempted murders. Then complaining about PD. Classic. And it happens so much. That's the thing. Like, if it was like really big things, right? Like they're like some like egregious issue. I guess I can understand it. But it was literally like a lot of the times it was just complaining about like cop aggression and shit. And like specific people and like trying to get them fired and shit. That was like majority of what they were about. Ugh. Don't come to my block and be cops. I need food. Double 08-10-7 lunch break. Oh, I guess I'm sitting over here. No. No, this is our chair. No. Okay. Words on stream? Words on stream, anyone? While I go figure out what I'm eating for lunch. Oh wait, I've got the rest of my breakfast to finish. Do I wanna 20 plus is so difficult. Okay, all right. Oh, this food's about to go bad. Let's go put my driver's license in the locker. Level 10 to 15 is a sweet spot. Yeah. Anything less than that, it's too easy. Anything past that, it's too hard. It's the same shit every time, though. That's the thing. We might need to find a new stream game during my my break, my midday break. Is there any other games like that? Marbles? Yeah, but I can't really like... I don't know if I can set that up that way. Marbles is just watching it roll. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Marbles is as exciting as you guys think. Okay. Did Katie say she was gonna wake up today? I know she said she was in Mexico. Catch a flight later this afternoon. Okay, we got the analyst meeting in 45 minutes. Analyst meeting in 45 minutes. There's no analysts or agents around. I think it's gonna be just me. Oh, that's gonna be a Kekel moment when I go into this meeting and it's literally just me. Hold on. Great meeting, everyone. Let's do roll call. All right, turn this back on. Don't tell the in-apps I said that. Kind of sucks, honestly. I can gamble and hope I don't throw up during the meeting. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? How about Kaufman? Well, the good news about Higgs is... the great news about Higgs is... The great news about Higgs is... it has been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks, and as far as I'm aware, all right, I'm changing. I'll change back into this when it matters. Why is this even locked? I don't know. Why do people lock that? Don't take Higgs from us. Chip, Benny, and use napkin. Indoors. 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 All right, hold on. Let me add this to my outfits. Uba outfits, office attire, insert one row below. Fired. You're fired! You're fired. You're fired, me boy. Okay. Let's make that other outfit that we made. Is this black or the blue? I can't tell. That's black. There we go. Okay. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Double 08, 10-8. No internet LOA soon? God damn it. Hi, girl. Hi. Wow.
Waiting so patiently.
Wow.
Oh my god. I just had a baby.
Wow.
I need to do this.
Wow. Good.
Where's the application for
The what? Oh, hi. Hi.
community service?
It's near the bottom. Do you need it? Oh, are you looking at it to review it? Or are you looking to show where people to sign up?
Yeah, she's got a son who's got 32 grand in voice. She can't pay him. So she said, but she'd only do it with me. And I said, I can't promise that. I'm very good looking, obviously. Oh, why is everybody going quiet?
What? No, I just...
I can't promise that, you know. I would sign her up and go from there.
Right. Well, she needs to sign up. She can sign up.
I did say that, but I didn't think she's going to.
Well,
I'd
you
be
can
very surprised if she did.
Well, you can use that against her when you get her the next time.
Fantastic. I'm gonna do a little note on these fines then.
I think that's smart. No discount unless community service was signed up and at least like 1 hour completed, I'd say.
Yep. 32 grand.
Saying Grace, you wanna say hi?
Ooh, you know what we need? We need a community service template.
Yes.
For reports.
Hey.
Wow. Hey, have you even met Gracie before, or?
Once, I think, but tongue in my mouth was not very pleasant.
Well, that means she loves you.
Everyone.
Yeah, but she's probably just licked her ass some point as well.
Yeah, probably. That's a pretty safe assumption. She also, 2 days ago was given coffee, and man, those were some bad shits.
Oh my god. I need a toothbrush. Anybody have a toothbrush?
Well, don't you sleep here? Don't you have one here?
No. Normally just use a twig.
Use a twig.
A twig?
Yeah, a twig. It's like yeah, it's an old friend of mine taught me. Like a eucalyptus twig.
Right. Right.
Like a surf basis damaging. It's got fluoride in. Fluoride's a waste product, right?
You mean fluoride?
Yeah, fluoride. That's what I just said.
You said Floyd.
Yeah, you did say Floyd. No, that's no.
Floyd.
Oh, you're just saying it very quickly when your accent makes it sound like you're saying Floyd.
I'm saying Floyd.
Fluoride.
Exactly what you just said.
Fluoride.
That's exactly what you just said. Yeah, Floyd.
Fluoride. Like
No,
rawhide,
you said it
but
funny.
fluoride.
Yeah, Floyd.
You saying Florida?
Floyd.
I still hear Floyd.
Well, you're all like, you need, you know, it's the goddamn Queen's English. This language is thousands of years old. Perhaps you also started speaking like me, like a hobbit.
Well, I can say Floyd and
Did
Floyd.
you just call yourself a hobbit?
Kind of sound like a hobbit. Yeah. Or, you know, what's his face? Hagrid.
Right, right.
Or a wizard Harry.
Okay, say floor.
Floor.
And now say I'd.
I'd.
Now say floor, and then I'd after it.
Right.
I mean, that was better.
It was better.
I mean, it was perfect.
Just say floor, and then say I'd like it's the second, like the next word in the sentence.
Floor-eyed.
There you go!
Now you sound like a robot. What the?
No, he sounded great. He sounded like an American.
Don't want to sound like
Fluoride.
American. I want to sound British. I'm British.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, it's definitely not proper English, because if it was proper English, then I'd be able to understand you easily.
What do you mean it's proper English?
Yeah, well, you're twisting your accent makes it sounds like you're saying different words.
My accent's Gert Lush.
What?
Said my accent's Gert Lush.
Gert Lush?
Yeah, Gert Lush.
What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Me know what it is.
Gert Lush.
Yeah, Gert Lush.
Is that one word or two?
Two.
Girlish. Girlish?
Oh, Gert. Gert Lush.
Gert Lush. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. It means Gert is like how can I explain it? Good, I suppose. A big good.
So very good.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, look at her. She's Gert Lush. Me babbers.
Babbers?
Yeah. I guess.
I'm not following.
I guess me old babbers.
Huh.
Perfect English.
Right. Right.
Look, the dog gets it.
I don't think that's I don't think so. I don't think that's what's occurring. I don't think that's what's occurring.
It was definitely a look of like appreciation of the language and understanding.
No. No, she looks confused.
Why should she be confused?
Well, I mean, she's a dog, first of all.
Would it be easier if I spoke in like American instead?
I mean, probably. I mean, well, I think either way, she'd probably understand like association. Like if you say, well, don't say this, but if you say the doctor word for animals, if you with a British accent or not, what?
Vet.
Oh my! I said don't say it. Oh, Gracie, it's okay. It's okay. Oh my God! Look what you did.
What did I do?
Right, it's okay, Gracie. No bad people are coming here. I promise. It's okay. God, why do people always, you say, don't say something, you're like, what? And then they say the word. Can you believe that? It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. You're good. We're safe. Everything is a-okay. Yeah. What is that sound? Why do I hear a helicopter? There was a helicopter landing. What the hell? Now I am hearing a cat. Is that a cat? Hey guys, there's a cat out here. Gracie? Be gentle, Gracie. Look at that.
Wow, that cat is overfed.
Milkweed. Oh, it's milkweed. I think it's milkweed.
Is it?
That is overweight.
Milkweed. Huh.
He's milking what?
His name is milkweed.
Can you say that word again, Dane, that you were saying inside what the dog should go through?
Regime.
Regime.
Yeah,
It's regime.
A regime.
Regime?
Yeah, regime, mate. I don't speak like that. That's
Are you saying
Australian.
raging or regime?
Regime. We're gonna put him for regime.
Raging. Like
Regime.
Rage against the dying of the light. Like that, right?
Oh, regime. Like, you know, put him on a program to get a bit more, you know, less sensitive like this one is when you say that V word.
Oh, right. What the hell is going on over there?
That reminds me, I need to get my camera.
Why is there a helicopter?
Oh yeah, Dawn and some other woman were here. They said they had to go to the top of Mace Bank.
Wait.
Why'd they
Dawn
say?
needs a fine. That was
Who
Dawn.
does?
Dawn.
Dawn?
Oh, that was Dawn.
Like Delta Dawn?
Who?
Dawn Hart.
Oh yeah, Dawn Hart. I mean, you could go over there. I mean, I'm sure. It looks like the cops, they don't even have their lights on, so it's not really a pressing scene.
$175. I read it earlier.
Actually, there's not even any cops. Oh no, there is still one.
What?
That cat going. Let's go check on that cat. Let's go make sure that cat's not.
Oh, now I need to clean again.
Come on, Gracie. Oh no. Oh, she's shedding. Ooh.
Wait, this isn't the cat from last time, is it?
Oh my god, it's almost. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, there's a hairball. Oh my god. Where the hell is. Wait, who's our. Do we even have a janitor anymore?
Nah, if Pablo's not around.
Oh, Pablo, right. I forgot. No, don't. Gracie, don't eat that. No. No, girl. No. Come on, spit that out. Oh, no. That's. I mean. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Gracie, you don't want to eat that. You really don't want to eat that. I mean, I'm sure it's not that bad for you, but. Oh my god.
The dog's gonna get a hairball.
She's a goddamn vacuum cleaner.
I'll get the broom again, but we might as wait until she finishes.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
I'm running a goddamn zoo here now.
I think we have the most animal visitors out of any department.
Yeah, probably.
Good morning, FIB.
What? It's not a bad
Good morning,
thing.
Chuck.
It's not a bad thing.
You're still a favorite, Gracie.
I didn't mean it as a
Kitty,
bad
kitty,
thing,
kitty,
Gracie.
kitty.
I just, you know, like, I'm running. I'm like a, what do they call a? Who runs zoos? I guess a director. I guess I kind of am a director.
Zoo.
I thought they called them zookeepers.
Zoologist.
Well, the zookeepers are like the people who tend after the animals. I'm like the one running it, so I'm like the zoo director.
Hmm.
Babe,
New
don't even
director.
think about it.
What?
Don't think about it.
I was thinking about
Don't you think about it.
What do you? What?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Wouldn't be good.
What?
Sometimes I have to keep my thoughts to myself.
Okay. Okay. All right.
This is one of the times I keep it to myself.
Why are you saying it like that?
You don't want to know.
No, you don't want to know.
Okay. All right. Where's Chuck at?
I don't know, but I'm gonna clean up these hairballs because they're disgusting.
What are you?
Oh, that's. Oh my God! Someone's got to
No
clean this
way.
shit up. Someone, literally. All right. Analyst meeting's in 30 minutes, and there's one person around. Oh my God. Hi, girl. Come here, girl. Oh my God, what the hell did you... I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. I charge for appearances now. All right, band. Anyone in there? Is there anyone in there? Going once? Going twice. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. Nice pajamas.
Yeah, no. I'm kind of already wearing pajamas. Somebody told me these are actually pajamas.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, they look comfortable.
They're very comfortable, yeah.
Chuck, come meet Gracie.
Come what?
Come meet Gracie. This is Gracie.
Okay.
He's okay, girl. Chuck is very, very friendly. Don't say the V word, and if she runs, don't chase her. And then you'll be pretty good. And also try not to pet her directly on the head.
Hello there, Gracie. God, you just look so much like Sunny. Just like slightly lighter in color. Oh. Alright, well, I think Gracie and I are getting along, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my pajamas on now.
Okay.
Let me save this.
Oh, Gracie. Hi. Oop, okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, alright. Alright, this is good. This is good. We're getting off to a good start.
Booba outfits.
So, you got any, like, favorite toys or anything like that? Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. Making progress.
Alright, outfits. Alright, let's do a Booba outfits.
Ooh. Okay, you definitely, you got a lot of favorite toys. Alright.
It was 100.
Okay,
nice.
alright.
Huh.
So you You trained like Sonny is, or you just like?
Should I wear this or should I actually wear? Hold on. What if I wear?
Just doing dog stuff.
What if I wear this, but I put like a white tank top on? Just a towel.
You ever worn a vest? You ever had like one of those little dog vests on? Anything like that? You got any like?
This actually looks really funny. I wonder if I could find socks.
Okay, all right then. You're a dog. Yep, that's good. Good dog. Yeah, good dog. Yeah, good dog. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Little slippers.
All right, let me give you some. Let me give you some scritches, not on the head. I was told not to do the heads. You know what? We'll do some back scritches. How's that?
Little
There you
slippers.
go, right on the back. You like that? Like your little
Nice.
back rubs. There you go. There is my tribute to you, Gracie.
All right.
Is a dog supposed?
What?
Is that normal? I don't know.
What?
I started giving Gracie back rubs, and then she just started drooling. Is that normal?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you know, like they got the like happiness. It's like a part of their olfactory glands, right? Happiness, all that.
Okay. So, is this dog like your dog, like your personal dog?
No. I just ran into her one day, and she seems to have taken a liking to me. So.
Oh, okay.
Has no owner. Yeah, I don't think.
right.
I think she's. I mean, she might have an owner, but I don't think they've made themselves present, I guess is the word, to anyone. Probably nor the vet. Fuck. It's okay, Gracie. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a word. It has no power over you. It has no power over you. I'm sorry. 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 Listen,
It's okay. Okay, Gracie. They ain't here
They're
right
not
now.
real. They can't hurt you.
Yeah. Well, they are real, and I guess they could potentially hurt you, but they're not here. And
Well,
that's
actually,
the important thing.
Gracie
They're
hurts
not
them.
here.
There are a
Gracie-
couple of
wait.
them. A couple of them came here, and they tried to help her, and they chased after her, and then she took both of them down to the ground.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Did she happen to also, maybe get some kind of like collateral hit on like any FIB people at all?
Yeah, I think Dylan maybe.
Dylan? Oh.
There was someone walking in front of the building, and then she freaked out and then jumped at him. I forget who it was. It might have been Dylan.
Okay. Well.
Why?
Well, just curious. I heard about an incident, and then some people were thinking like, well, should we have this dog around in the building if it's attacking people? But I mean, it's out. If it was related to the other thing with the other people, then maybe it's not too. Maybe it's not that too bad of a thing. But like maybe we should I don't know. Maybe we should train Gracie and like introduce her to like all the FIB people so that like she knows that like we ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we've been doing.
Yeah, so next time people that like do something come in, like she'll be like, all right, I know them motherfuckers over there are fine, but them motherfuckers, I'm gonna bite them. Something like that.
Yeah. Where'd Echo go? Echo, what are you doing over there?
Oh, she's She got attacked by a dog when she was a child, and she knows about, you know, Gracie kind of attacking some people, so she's not really a fan right now.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah, I think Echo will take a little bit to, you know, warm up to old Gracie after seeing that. But you know,
Yeah, I mean that's
No.
all right. We don't have to. We don't
Some
have to
things take
rush.
time.
Yeah, exactly. We don't have to push anyone to do anything. Is the vet in the room with us?
so I heard that we had a mud meeting in like 15 minutes, but
Yeah.
I see you, I see me,
and no one else.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
That's okay. Well, it'll be a short one if it's just you and I. Although I do have some important things to discuss.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually done anything all week. I've been just very busy.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. We've had a very busy last couple of weeks. January has been a very interesting time.
Yeah, I did say that we got, you know, they got that like business shit all sorted out, so like we can actually like, it's not like we're just going around, you know, just doing random shit and praying for the best. Like we actually got like direction on like what we can and can't do and like how to go about it. So that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, we've got some important things to discuss in regards to that. See, now we may have 2 weeks until DART is enforceable, but there's a whole lot of other bullet points that we can be enforcing in the interim or the meantime.
You mean like not having a valid business license
That
7 days after it expired?
Well, it's 3 now. It's 3 days. I don't know why we're
all right.
creating padding for people that already had a month, but that's okay. You know, discretion is supposed to be up to the police officer, but I guess the DOJ don't really want to give that discretion to police officers. They'd rather, you know.
I mean, you do have discretion. It's just after that 3-day period, right?
Right, but that's, you know, discretion. Usually that if I went to a business and their license had literally expired that day, I'd probably say, hey, this is a warning. If it's not, you know, renewed by tomorrow, I'm going to give you a ticket. But now, you know, instead of just letting the police officers be the one to do that, the DOJ are, you know.
Well, I think that's because I think a lot of them are trying to, like, I don't know, fucker-proof a lot of them laws.
Yeah, I spoke with that in depth with Martin. But, like, here's the thing, right? Is... I mean, yeah, a day of. Honestly, I would say 24 hours, but 3 days is fine, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. If they don't do it at the 30 days, they're probably not going to do it at the 33rd day.
Yeah, probably not.
But I mean, there's that's kind of one of the biggest things we're going to do today. Is go over the legislation and kind of set up things in place, right? And I need an analyst who's going to be in charge of this stuff. Because Mark's doing CAF. I'm going to ask, well, I was hoping there'd be more people at the meeting, but that may not be the case. Oh, Maya. Is that Maya who texted? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, she's on dispatch right now, so she's here. That's cool. We got 3 now. 3 whole people.
Okay, I mean that's better than just me, because that's how it's been today. Has she been executed yet? No. Yeah.
Oh, did we officially hire that one like HR lady?
Lucky.
Yeah. Did we actually hire her?
She is hired.
Oh hell yeah.
I think she is gonna be one of the only people that it's purely HR. Which is good. We need those people.
Yeah, you do need like 1 or 2 people to like focus on HR, and then everybody else just kind of like handles it sort of as it comes up.
Yeah, exactly. Dylan's been working on the policy for what's the word? Disclosing relationships, internal relationships. Because Dylan's still technically HR.
Wait, is that a thing that you got to do?
If you're in a relationship with someone else internally, yes. Because that could be a very big issue if it's not made aware of. At least to superiors. Does not have to be to everyone. Just has to be you know, if you are going to get in any form of relationship with someone that works for the FIB, HR/superior needs to be made aware.
Oh, all right.
I mean, that's just a normal thing.
I guess so.
Is there something you want to tell me, Chuck?
Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on like what kind of industry you're working in. Like some places they do that, some places they don't care. I guess it makes sense for like a law enforcement agency because you run into situations where, you know, especially I guess with agents, like you might be, you know, in a firefight and then, you know, knowing that, hey, these two agents are dating one another, you know, that might, you know, could potentially cause
Is that more?
issues. Sort of like for the same reason that you got to do that shit in the military.
Yeah, yeah. Is there someone standing behind me? I heard the door open.
There is someone standing behind you. I cannot hear what they're saying.
Oh, good morning. Hey, Gracie, it's okay. Get lower, more.
Is it better?
Yes. This is Gracie.
Hello, Gracie. Hello. Hello.
Sniffa. Wow.
Oh my god.
She got under your eye patch too.
Oh. Oh, God.
Nice, nice.
That's fine. That's fine.
Ah, you're making it to the meeting. That's great. That's really good. I've got bad news, but that's okay.
No.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Actually, you and I should speak before the meeting. Let's go to your desk.
Okay.
Come on, Gracie. Come on, girl. So I know that you've been sick for a majority. Oh, I think Echoes has a fear of dogs. I know you've been sick for the majority of the last 2 weeks, but it has been 14 days.
I've told Natasha and I tell Ty that I'm staying.
All right. Well, that settles that. That makes me happy to hear.
Sweet.
You've done, I mean, everything you've had good, consistent communication with me. You've, you know, told me things you were doing, which is what I like to hear. I think you're gonna make a very good agent.
Thank you.
Good. Okay. Let me go ahead and mark down that you are no longer probationary. You are an official new agent trainee, and then the new agent trainee title. I don't know if I explained this, but it's more or less just you know, once you've found your spot and you, I know I spoke about specialty. What you obviously you're not going to be limited to this specialty. You can pretty much do any investigations. You're not limited to what you choose to specialize in. But in the event information is passed along, and say someone comes to me and they want me to investigate, I don't know, a member of the DOC selling things from their armory. You know, if I have someone who specializes in government corruption, that's who I'm going to go to, right? Whereas if someone comes to me and says, hey, I found this weed grow, or maybe someone from CID comes to me and says, hey, we've had consistent reports of marijuana being sold from the Raven Meat Factory. And they say, we don't really have the time to dedicate to cracking who these people are. If I have someone who specializes in narcotics, drugs, narcotics, maybe even organized crime, depending, I'm going to take that to them. So I think you and I know, did you say, I can't remember if it was you liked or hated homicide?
I like homicides.
Okay. Homicide, and I think it was a gang activity and
Nope.
stuff like that? Or that
Nope,
was what you
corruption.
didn't. Okay, corruption and
Corruption.
homicide.
Yep.
Okay. To what aspects of homicide? So, like, specifically murders, or like?
I mean, I've done everything related to homicides.
Okay. Well, I know you reported this to me, and if you think that this is outside of your normal day-to-day, the incident regarding the kidnapping, I do want someone looking into that. Oh wait, no, this happened during shift 3.
It happened at the very beginning of shift 3 into the deeper portion.
Okay.
But it stopped roughly around PST. So,
Okay.
And I know Sean is more proactive or around during shift 2.
Yeah, and that's early for you, right?
Somewhat early, yes.
Are you
I'm
hesitant?
mega early today.
Are you hesitant to looking into this?
Just a bit, just because I can't be around super early.
Okay.
If it tails into the time frames that I normally can get into, then yeah, I can do it. But say there's something that happens or a clue that happens during shift 2 and I miss it. It's just one of those things where I don't want to miss anything, and I know that Sean is very much a shift 2 type of person.
Yeah. Well, I mean, William is pretty deep in shift 2, and I doubt that anything that comes up, he won't be able to at least document. Because I imagine it's probably gonna be over Twinsta or 911 or 311, some sort of lead, right? Maybe what I'll do is I'll give him. Whoa, got delicious. Maybe what I'll do is I'll give him explicit permission to go into the field for this specifically, because this doesn't really. This is one of those situations where it'll be a clue or something, or like a picture, and he'll be able to go and investigate. And odds are he's not going to be met with a situation that he probably can't handle.
I mean, the only thing that he would probably face is, CID telling him to stop it.
Right, which they don't have the authority to do. He's law enforcement. He can investigate something just as much as they can.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay. All right. In that case, let me go ahead and update the roster. You're no longer probationary.
And what does William need to do to get, I guess, out of probationary? Just finish a case, or?
So he's a new agent trainee. He is the first new agent trainee that does not have police training. So he needs field time with agents.
Okay.
I want to get him there. But unfortunately, that's, it's not really something that we can just snap, right? because he needs to know how to do police things. But the thing is, we can't really give him that day-to-day training, because that's just something you learn by doing. A lot of it. I mean, you can learn, right? Like, I've gone through mock traffic stops with him, and I think I've heard him do comms, and he was pretty competent for the most part. He's got a very good understanding of like the do's and don'ts. It's just a matter of
repeating it.
Yeah, when you've been a cop for 3 to 5 years, you've rolled up to scenes so many times, you know exactly what you should be saying on the radio. It's like clockwork. Okay, well, welcome aboard officially. Honestly, I don't think I could have asked for a better person to kickstart our shift 3, so.
Nice. Also, if you're not made aware, Davis is no longer a thing. Davis combined with MRPD, and now they are called Metro.
Oh, Metro, huh?
Yeah, so if you see any M call signs from the police, that means Metro.
That is good to know. I need to add that to our document.
Yeah. So LSPD is literally just DPPD now, and Metro.
So Metro and DPPD. All right, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Very good to know.
Yeah, there was a LSPD meeting last night that I was able to go to. I got permission. I asked Ty because he was still around.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me to ask Stokes, and Stokes said, yeah, sure, I don't care. Because Stokes normally doesn't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's good that, you know, you still have a pulse, right, on the patrol and all that.
Yeah.
Plus, for the foreseeable future, you're probably going to be the only law enforcement in FIB in Shift 3 until we can steal Bobby.
Until we can steal Bobby. I don't know. There was another individual that was kind of talking about maybe potentially joining, but I didn't. Yeah.
Someone you know?
Chip from Grapeseed was a bit curious.
Chip?
Yeah. Chip.
Huh. That's very surprising.
He probably was joking, but he was really curious.
Interesting.
CR 15's 1041.
Good morning.
So they're calling it Metro Police Department? Or just Metro?
I think it's Metro LSPD.
And then so they're not Lima anymore. They're all Mike.
They're all M. Yeah. They don't take L anymore.
Nice. Nice. I don't know how I feel about Mike. I feel like Lima's a lot better than Mike. Oh, hold on. I may have stirred a little bit earlier today and making Anthony think he was going to be fired to his brothers.
Oh,
hello, Anthony.
Are you gonna fire me?
What?
Morgan said that you were gonna fire me because you wanted to fire someone today.
I didn't say I wanted to. I said I have to.
You're gonna fire me.
No. Why would you think that?
That's what Spike and Morgan are saying.
Anthony, what could you have possibly done that would require me to fire you?
Recently nothing.
Well, there you go. So then you shouldn't be worried.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, unless you've
All
done
right.
something that would warrant
I haven't done
firing.
anything, man.
I mean, but why would you be worried, you know?
Because Martin's the mayor, and if he said I'm getting fired, I think I'm gonna get fired.
That's just not the case.
I'm gonna go beat him up, I guess.
Well, don't do that. That's the mayor. You
He
probably
beats me.
the mayor beats you.
Yeah, well, he threw Spike across our convenience store, slamming his head on the fridge. Then he broke a bottle and threatened me.
What?
Yeah, that was like a week ago. That was after he beat me with the hammer.
Is this like a common thing?
I get beat a lot. Yeah, that's why I kind of just stick to working.
Wow. Okay. That's not great. But I mean, is this like something that you are upset about?
It happens so often that, like, I don't get upset anymore. It's a everyday occurrence.
All right. Well, I'll talk to Marin. I'll humble Marin.
Don't. No, he's gonna hit me again.
No, he won't, because if he does, his last month's gonna be a lot shorter than he thinks.
Okay, just don't tell him I told you.
No. I won't do that.
All right, I'll be at work soon.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you soon.
All right, bye. Love you.
What? Okay, interesting. All right, let's go to the mud meeting.
Okay.
Mud meeting 453. Come on, Gracie. Metro, huh? Interesting.
Yep.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
I think
Hey, Mark.
I think they were waiting like officially until after shift 2 meeting, shift 1 meeting.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Come here, Gracie. Come here, girl.
Once
Come on,
last
up.
night, so.
Up. Good girl.
What for?
This is Mark. This is Gracie, and also more. I don't know if you two have met. 53.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Mark's my little genius.
Oh.
There's so many things going on in his little brain. Maya, did you even have to change?
No, I woke up and I got.
Wow, you're just already in the theme of today, huh?
Yeah, it's perks of sleeping in your office.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Mark Smith is here.
Yeah. Mark's here. Wow.
You can't tell me you sleep in those clothes. Go put on your PJs.
Good girl.
No.
Good girl.
Mark just eternally dresses like a salary man.
Go get a
Salary?
proper
What?
fit
Oh, you mean? I
pajama.
get what you mean.
Yeah, he just eternally dresses like a salary man. He's got the white button shirt. He's got the tie, slacks.
What
he's
the
got
hell
work
is on the
shoes.
screen?
I mean,
Oh, it's the condom wrapper.
I mean, I guess
Oh
that's
my
not technically
God.
wrong. We did never actually recover the wrapper.
Yeah, it's someone's trying to hide evidence.
Not good.
There is a small wrapper for a medium member at large.
Is that what we determined, that it was medium?
I mean, I'm just assuming. We don't really know.
Right.
Because we don't have the wrapper. We just won't know unless we find the wrapper.
Yeah. Or if we found the actual condom, if there was one. I mean, obviously there was one, but like if there was one in the building.
I mean, I guess there's a small chance that the wrapper was empty.
Hold on, I'm gonna put out an alert just so that if there's anyone that's around that didn't realize it's mud meeting time. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna wait though. We'll just start. Couple of things. First of all, Moore, have you not met anyone here besides Mark?
Oh, I think Mark's the only one.
Okay, well, Mark Smith, a senior analyst, Mark Smith, meet new agent trainee, Anastasia Moore. And then, Anastasia Moore meet Mark Smith.
Hello.
Wow.
What? Speak up, Mark.
I think I'm losing my voice again.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, Mark is senior analyst in charge of civil asset forfeiture. So, if there's ever any, like 16,000 or more people with fines, you can always tip off Mark. But he's a goddamn machine, and he's got machines that do his bidding. So if you found, he probably already knows. If you ever need any like data analytics or like, I don't know, Mark can probably do a better description of what he can accomplish. But if you ever want like a specific thing out of the MDW and like summarized, Mark's your man.
Data extraction aggregation.
Yes.
Mark can do it.
Okay.
So if you want like every single arrest related to robbery in like the last 2 months, he can.
Huh.
It's not that bad, Mark. You can filter by robbery.
True.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But yeah, if you ever need something like that, Mark's your guy.
Okay.
If you ever
Don't they
need,
call that data analytics?
Yeah, that's what I said. You not paying attention again, Chuck?
I just got I was reading my phone. Main branch has something that they want me to do later today.
Gotcha.
So unfortunately, I ain't gonna be around for the vehicle auction.
What?
Yeah, I can't be there.
No. You have to, Chuck. It's a very important thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Depending on
Main
you.
branch is calling me away. I can't ignore what main branch is telling me.
Well, you work for me.
Yeah, but you also work for main branch.
Yeah, but they'll contact me if it's that important. They'll contact me.
It sounds like some.
Yeah, I don't know.
under-the-table
They
R&D
got
shenanigans.
something for me to do, and I can't just ignore it.
Chain of command. I don't like that. What they're doing. They're overstepping. Hi, Gracie. What's the matter? Oh, you big yawning. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take her down real fast. Come on, Gracie. You guys talk. Mark, introduce yourself. Anastasia, introduce yourself to Mark. All right, come here, girl. There we go. These dogs and cats and shit have it too good. That's true, they do. All right, girl. I love you. I love you. I love you, good girl. Good girl. You be safe, okay? Don't go get yourself hurt.
Sir?
Yes.
A grapeseed sheriff named Paltrow came in looking for you. I told him you were in a meeting.
Okay, what did he want?
I just wanted to speak with you, but
He
he said
didn't
he'll contact you later.
He didn't allude to any reason why.
Nope, he came in, asked for you, I told him you were in a meeting, and he left.
Okay. Thank you, Senna.
No worries.
Dude, I love Senna. I actually love Senna so much. Holy shit. I actually love Senna so much. Oh my god. Senna is great. Senna is really good. We gotta crowdfund a better voice changer. How about we crowdfund a better microphone?
If you look in investigative reports and search for @darkweb, that's him.
Okay. Are you guys doing something?
Talking about Herbert Jones.
Yeah, I was tipped off by Mossberg that maybe we should be investigating Herbert Jones because he has 3 properties, one of which he's actively trying to rent out.
Oh yeah,
and
he
he
tried to
doesn't have
rent
a
it out to
job.
me.
Yeah, he doesn't have a job.
Ah, interesting.
Yep,
Well, I can tell
3
you.
properties.
What was that?
3 properties, and I think all 3 of them are, I think, 100, at least 100K.
Yep, no garages.
That's a lot of money. That is a
Wait, is
lot
he
of
that
money.
homeless guy that tried to pee in the fountain?
Probably, yeah.
Wait, hold on. If he's got 3 properties, he ain't actually homeless.
He's not.
That
No.
motherfucker's a liar.
Yeah, he's just.
You were in the Dale and Dawson
acting
game
the
night.
part up. He looks
you're
like
talking
it, but he's not.
I will say one thing. I kept this on the down low because obviously when it comes to anything having to do with informants, we want to keep that information to a very minimal. Honestly, if you guys have those, you really don't even need. I mean, analysts shouldn't have them. Agents can, but you really shouldn't be talking about them even to each other. Maybe you have one other person clued in just in case something goes bad. But Herbert shared some information with me. And also, I think, he dropped off. Hold on, let's see. Was that a classified report? If you want more information, investigative report, just type in Santa. And you can see more information on that. But that was him. So and I think I put in there where he found them.
Okay, so what I'm getting out of this is a
Charlie
guy
06 on duty.
that is feeding us information about other people
Welcome aboard.
so we don't look into him.
Yep, that's what it
the
seems
feeling
like.
I get too.
That's what it seems like, yeah. But does this guy even get arrested?
No.
Barely.
So
He has the benefit of a very generic appearance.
yeah, so I mean, I'll be honest with you. There's like one of 2 things happening here. One, he's either making his money selling things directly to criminals, or he is holding on to money for people. And then he's letting people more or less use these houses under his name and giving him money.
You mentioned that PD is suspecting him of selling a fuckload of drugs.
Yeah.
They suspect him selling a fuckload of drugs?
Yes.
Yeah, and I do think he's committing the crimes himself. I was in the field, I think it was yesterday. And there were a couple of vehicle break-ins at Red Garage. His vehicle was on scene, and after Taylor and I investigated the scene a bit, he came running from the bushes to talk to us and then drive off in his vehicle. His vehicle was the only vehicle that wasn't tampered with in that area. So I do believe he's just very careful.
Huh.
I do believe he's out there committing the crimes himself. He's not actually trying to mastermind anything, I don't think so. He has been trying in the past to start up like a black market kind of thing, selling stuff, but it seemed to have dried up on his burner account.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
mean,
Well, that's good to keep in mind.
Sometimes the devil that you know is a lot better than the devil that you don't know. So I don't know. I mean, if he's still giving us useful information and that's still like an ongoing thing, then
I don't know if I'd call
I
it
guess
an
fair point.
ongoing thing. He's definitely willing to share information. The thing is, the only thing of substance that he was able to provide me, and I told him that I can't really even use any of this. He gave me Unibomb's phone and the PIN number. And I told him I can't look in that. But if you looked in it and shared me the information, I'd be able to at least write it down. But yeah, that didn't happen. I just returned the phone. But apparently, he looked in their group chat. Apparently, there was something that happened at Cluckenbell with the bombs. I don't know. And then apparently, he's just getting guns from a bunch of gang territories in their like trash cans. I don't know how much I believe everything, because I feel like, why would gangs leave a bunch of guns in their trash cans when they can just put it in a van?
Oh, I can tell you why. That's an easy one.
Why?
The gangs put them guns in the trash cans because the trash cans get cleared out, and they typically put them in trash cans that are in their territory so they can monitor them and make sure other people ain't getting into them.
Yeah, but
if
like
they get found, they can't be directly
And then they wait
attached
for
to them.
sanitation people to come in and clear the trash cans so that it gets rid of them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So they're hot. Well, not all the guns were hot. Maybe I guess the people could assume that they were hot, right? But like maybe the police didn't collect evidence, so they weren't.
Maybe.
But it seems he just assimilates to pretty much everyone. He just goes around and just like picks up their trash and calls himself, you know, a homeless guy. He's digging through trash. You know, he's got a good reason, right?
Well, good front, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Considering he's not actually homeless.
All right, well let's keep an eye on him.
Should definitely consolidate everything we have on him.
Hold on, the mayor's coming. The mayor's calling me. Hey, Martin.
Hey, I think we jointly need to bother Montag and Joy about no longer allowing fines to be paid at the DMV. You agree?
100%.
All right, I'll bother him. All right?
Okay, I will do the same.
Let me. You know what? Maybe I'll just do I'll do a group chat. How about that?
Yep, good idea.
All right.
All right,
Talk
bye.
to you later.
Ooh, that's good. Martin wants to make it so you can't pay fines at the DMV anymore.
Oh hell
What?
yeah!
Yep. So we'll see if we can get that done. Obviously, there may be some issues in shift 3 or things like that, but people have got 21 days until a fine becomes overdue.
Cops can also do the pay fine thing.
That's true. That is true.
But but they're told not to because DMV and FIB. So
yeah, yep. I think it's something that would be good to try. See how it works out.
Sorry for the quick off-topic. Tomorrow we don't have a staff meeting, right?
No staff meeting tomorrow.
Okay. Affirm.
Okay, back on topic. Let's keep an eye on him. He's got 3 houses. That's definitely a person we should be looking into, considering 3 houses could total around 300,000 plus. That's a lot of money for someone to have that has not been arrested very much. Probably just very careful. And the police are spread very thin right now, I think.
Do we know who else he associates with? Because that almost sounds like he might be holding on to them houses for someone else.
That's what I
gives him money to buy a house.
Yep, that's what I said. Yeah.
He's tagged as Sasuke.
Yeah, he's tagged as Sasuke. but the houses are down in Jamestown. So he could have his hands in like the Vagos and the Sasuke's.
Ain't that where them like diamond whatevers are or something?
Diamond Dogs? No, this is higher up. The Diamond Dogs own a house, 115 Jamestown Street, which is across from the barrio. 143
Oh, it's the
and
other part of
147
Jamestown,
must
okay.
be more north. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
another thing to. So I got some information today. I went and did a little bit of community outreach in the South Side. The Diamond Dogs purchased a house with money which they stole from blocks. 115 Jamestown Street is the property that they own. It is owned in, or is in Lucille Hellman's name, who is, from my time, the person who used to hold on to all their shit for them. Don't know if that's the case anymore, but back in my day, she used to be the clean civilian for the Diamond Dogs. So that might be the case again. I don't have anything in stone yet. I'm going to see if I can get statements from the blocks, because I got told today by Fang that I think it's Deadpool block, aka Wade, I think Wade Wilson, or whatever Wade's name is. He lost $75,000, which was, I guess, all of his money, from the Diamond Dogs breaking into his RV. And he's on his way, one-way flight out. So, I was taking the opportunity to assist them to possibly, get more information on this. I also have the evidence of the Diamond Dogs coming in to the FIB building, meeting with me, and asking about paying taxes on the money they found. And then I also got more information later on. I can't remember which day it was, but they stole it out of an RV. So they weren't read their rights, because it wasn't like a situation where I was charging them with anything, but I still feel like, I've got two sets of information that now match. I'm going to get statements from the blocks that were robbed. Apparently there was like almost probably like $150,000 stolen from like 3 people. Of them going through the cars in the backyards of Roy Lowenstein. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they did it when nobody was around to stop them.
Yeah, and well, apparently they left notes saying, the Diamond Dogs did this. So if I can get statements from the blocks, which I think I can, I kind of, did a little bit of smooth talking and said, this is one of those situations that if Mike Block was still alive, he would snitch. And I think they might. So now I would love. I think they probably think that I'm gonna get them that money back, but
they gotta. It's a money laundering thing after the fact.
Exactly. Exactly. So we'll see what we can do. This is a pretty big one. That's a lot of money, and now it's a house. So plus, if you look at Lucille Hellman's MDW profile, she's got nothing. And I'm pretty sure I could probably get a bank subpoena on the day of the house purchase to see where the money came from. Well, I could probably get a subpoena on Reed's account from the day that they robbed. I don't know. We'll have to see. I haven't really made up my mind exactly. Because at this point, it's sounding a lot like hearsay. Because they didn't actually see them steal the money. But, like, left notes saying the Diamond Dogs were here and all that. So, we'll see. So there's that. Everybody congratulate and welcome Moore. Moore is now officially through her probationary phase, and she's staying.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Shift 3 has begun.
To circle back one more time on Lucille Hellman, she has unpaid fines that will be overdue in 2 days. So at that point, we might get a first glimpse into the financial situation.
Yes, very good, very good. Okay. Very nice. Business legislation. If you didn't see it, the state announcement went out, like, I think a couple of days ago.
Yes.
Regarding the PP, aka the Pierce Plan. All of this is in effect, but DART, which is the system that mandates businesses have specific roles set up so that it is easily more determinable if that person has access to a business account and transferring money. That does not go into effect for 2 weeks. So on the 6th...
People are so mad about that, by the
Oh,
way.
I know. Yeah, yeah. Martin's made it very clear that people are pissed.
So, we can now go after our solo investigation in 2 weeks' time.
No, I think we can just do it now because, as far as I'm aware, the only thing that DART does is if they don't have their roles set up, they can be audited. But if that person is committing fraud, which he is, by using the same image that he took of a meter like months ago for the meters that he is checking daily, that's fraud. Actually, we probably need to... Actually, this is... Hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but no, it is legislation. So the problem with going after him now is this is legislation, not, what's the other word? Guidelines. So if we go after him now and it's legislation, we're going to get whatever it is. What's the word? Somebody say the fancy literary term for after the fact.
Yeah, but can't we go after him?
Ex post facto?
Yeah, ex post facto.
Can't we go after him from the day?
That's retroactive application of the law. If the law is already in place and you violate the law, then it's not ex post facto.
Right, but what we're talking about is all of the times he's towed vehicles in the past. Because the way fraud is written, we have to have $500 or more. So we're basically going to...
16 tows.
So we basically have to have 16 tows to get him for fraud. Which is kind of crazy, but unfortunately that's just the reality.
Right, but how is that ex post facto when the law for fraud has been in effect since this state was reopened?
Because I guess that's true, but the legislation for the business audit. Because previously, someone being charged with a felony C and not being the owner of a business didn't open the business account.
Audit a criminal penalty? Because if it's not a criminal, if it is not a criminal penalty, then ex post facto does not apply, because ex post facto only applies for criminal defendants when you are charged with a crime.
Yeah, but we are charging him with a crime, fraud, and we have to charge him with
fraud was in existence since the borders open.
Yeah, but we won't be able to...
You're talking about the audit, which is an administrative procedure, not a criminal procedure.
Right, but we have to be able to charge him with fraud to be able to audit the account, and we cannot charge him with fraud unless we have 16 tows after the fact the legislation went into place. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be crossing the wires, but we have to be able to hit him with fraud, and if this legislation that supports... I guess if it's legislation for... I guess we can hit him with fraud. I can just see some shit hitting the fan if we're charging him with fraud based on crimes he committed before the legislation update, and they're going to argue that because of the audit was based on a crime that was only applicable prior to the legislation update, that the subpoena of the business account won't be supported because of the crimes being committed before the legislation change.
I mean, if you got this guy fraudulently towing 16 cars and then you charge him with fraud as a result of him, illegally towing these 16 cars, and then putting an incorrect picture in the tow log, that would still be fraud. That don't change anything.
The question is, do we wait for him to do 16 more tows just so we avoid the possible chance that it's thrown out because the crimes were committed prior, or do we just do it?
Okay, what are you worried about being thrown out? The fraud charge or the audit?
The audit, because the charge of fraud is from prior to the legislation change. Because we'll get him with one more tow, right? We'll wait till he tows one more vehicle since the legislation update. But technically, we need 16 to arrest him for fraud because of the way the charge is written. So if we're arresting him for, I don't know, say 10 of the vehicle tows prior to the legislation change, then technically the legislation does not support an audit unless that crime was committed after the fact.
How much money do they get for the city cleanup kickback?
$30.
Or what was that?
$30.
$30. Okay. Okay, so that's how you're getting the number 16. All right.
So imagine, I guess, see, it is an ongoing crime. That's the thing, which I see the point you're making. Like, him doing it once is still fraud, right? Because of the prior. But the thing is, we have to have we have to have $500 for it to actually be fraud. Because we want to hit him with the felony C, because if we don't get the business audit. But is it, if we say we went and arrested the guy right now, right? We just went to the Gemini towing lot, arrested the guy, and did the business audit. Would the DOJ honor the audit based on the crimes being committed before the legislation change? Is that in good faith? That's the question.
Charlie 6 going 1042 for bid.
I feel like it's a coin toss, to be honest.
When did the legislation come into effect?
Yesterday, I think.
It was the 23rd, yep, at 2:25 p.m.
Yeah, so yesterday.
I mean, odds are this guy will probably do 16 tows in one day.
It's the beta ones. Sorry, I'll have a quick look. You continue.
Okay. So that honestly, it's just safer for us to just get 16 tows after the fact. It's not going to take that much longer. The guy is consistently using the same image for the meter being unpaid for every single time he tows a vehicle from a meter. You've gone quiet now, Chuck.
Yeah, I was just listening. He was talking.
Okay, all right. All right.
There's another Jew fan, by the way.
Oh, does he?
Yep.
Who is it again? What's his name? Sorry.
Bobbin Texler.
Let's see how much money he's got.
151041. Welcome aboard.
Holy fucking shit!
Oh, how much?
You don't want to know.
I do want to know.
You do not want to know how much money this guy has.
Game?
I'm in the wrong business.
500,000.
$556,000.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I wonder if he's the money guy for Osiris.
Fucking
Think that might be the
maybe.
case.
It could be. I mean, he works for all of the businesses except Go-Go's. He owns the Polito Park and Walk. That's fucking crazy.
I mean, they should be pretty easy, right? If he just goes and tows all the time and like that.
Yeah,
that's kind of what he does. Like what Mark already ran the numbers on like the city cleanup thing and like how much money like he's made from it, right? So like we already have all that data, so we can just kind of compare that and see like, okay, does it pass the smell test when this guy here has $550,000 when based on what we're seeing, you know.
Oh my God, Mark, you're beautiful, Mark. You know that? If he is really one of the money handlers for them, and we get a business audit on, well, we get one on him as well because he's committing a felony C. I mean, I don't know how much time we'd even be able to get for his records, but regardless, we'd be able to see money probably being transferred to him through the Gemini towing.
I think the big part is if you prove that this Corbin Texler man is doing fraud at Gemini Towing through this city cleanup initiative.
He probably is doing it through other businesses.
Well, no, not that. It's that it would be easy to justify an audit on the basis of you have one tow guy at Gemini who is using the city cleanup to do fraud. Therefore, it is potentially likely that, other tow people who work at Gemini are also doing fraud through city cleanup.
It would also explain why Gemini Towing fired or all the cops quit.
And that kind of lets you get records all the way back to whenever city cleanup started to check for fraud.
I've been catching up on the Pierce plan, and Pact Section 5. Does that mean if we do a financial investigation into someone, we get their records?
Yep.
Subpoena, we
Any
get all
accounts
their...
that they have access to.
Well,
access to transfer. Sorry, not just access. They have to be able to transfer money.
And he was an assistant manager.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's
He's
see if
still
they've updated the roles on Gemini Towing.
They have.
From Corbin Texler's profile, it looks like they have.
Oh no, that's bull.
What?
He's an assistant lot manager, but he's listed as an employee. How can you be a manager and not control?
See, here's the thing.
Employees.
I mean, you're
regardless,
not managing the business, you're just managing the lot. Like, pulling cars out and moving them around.
I think you'd be hiring and firing people as well.
We need to look into Gemini and seeing what businesses or what people in here are of like a specific rank. Like how many of these people are just assistant lot manager? Yeah, Timmy Hugman is lot manager and and then employee. I don't buy it. I really don't buy it. I think what they're doing is they have all of them labeled as employee so that when we do an investigation, it'll just say employee. I think we'll be able to get around this. We'll just say based on the fact that all of these employees are labeled as employee, we might be able to actually get information on money transferring, which means they will be, obviously Pact is not, or DART is not active yet, which means they don't have to abide by this.
Do you know if he's got access to any of the accounts?
He does.
Then
yeah, see, like Connor O'Keefe is lot manager, employee. I wonder if they just blanket put employee on everyone?
I think that's what they've done. And if they've done that and they've still got access to the accounts, you can say it's been done in bad faith and go after them with that.
Okay,
because they're hiding the people who
yeah,
have got
yeah.
access to money.
I mean, who else would be someone that would have higher responsibility? Besides Connor and Texler.
Damien something, isn't he like a frequenter for them?
He was a recent hire, but he has been around now for like.
I don't even see. Oh, there he is, Thorvinson.
So, yeah.
Yeah, he's just worker. So yeah, so as it stands, I can see if they have access to the account, but that doesn't mean they have transfer access. Because I can see that Corbin has access to Gemini Towing, the Emissary, Gay Bay, and Polito Park and Walk. Hold on, let's look at Polito Park and Walk, because he's labeled as owner. See what other people are labeled as in there. I guarantee all of these businesses is just employee. They have owner and then employee. No? Hold on. Gemma is labeled executive.
Yep.
On Gemini Towing. Which means if Gemma gets arrested for, let's see, what is it? Any felony, we can subpoena the business accounts that she has the ability to transfer. Felony A, B, C, specific felony Ds, kidnapping of a government employee, drugs, felony possession, manufacturing, possession of explosives. Wait, attempted murder of a government employee isn't in here? Oh, yeah, because that's not a felony D. Okay. Yeah, so if Gemma gets arrested for shooting cops, business accounts subpoenable. Oh, wait, no, this is business owners. Hold on. What was executives? Compliance process. Dart. Well, this is good because this was going to be the next thing we were going to go over anyways.
I finally worked through the entire thing. Pretty good.
A felony C has been committed by an individual employed in the position of executive or
Thanks, man.
higher.
I'm excited. Where is that? Sorry.
That's under policy for audits and compliance tracking. It's the
Yeah,
first point.
Yeah. Packed one.
Okay. Felony C committed by individual and is in position of executive or higher. Offense is committed and has been convicted. It is thus able to access the business account. As a result, an audit can take place on the business regarding all financial records of the business and the individual who has committed said crime in any way or the period of 21 days predating the offense in question. Oh, okay, so we get 21 days of business records.
Yeah, and the fourth point is a felony A, B, or C has been committed by the owner of a business and has been convicted. Or you
Ain't there
can
something
audit
in there
them.
where, like, if they, like, shoot at police officers on their business property, like, they also lose that shit?
Yes, that's somewhere in there.
What if we just, like, set up a FIB field office in a tent right next to that, like, used car lot?
I mean, we definitely could. It's that is public property.
Set up a tent on top of VPD.
We need like a Polito field office up there, a little tent there in the parking lot.
Yeah, I got shot so much.
Okay, so what we really need to do, because if Corbin isn't even labeled as having transfer access, then Actually, I mean, even then, right? We can still go for a business audit based on fraud due to towing.
Considering he's one of the highest highest numbered tow drivers in the state, the amount of tows that go through that business, majority is his.
I think we could. Yeah, I think we could probably still get a business audit on that. I know the mayor would sign off on it. Because
He hasn't towed for 2 days.
He has
Meters.
2 days. Okay. When did you tell me about that, Mark?
The day I created the report.
What day was that?
Let me have a quick look.
I'm a big fan of the PP.
Yeah, me too. Big PP fan.
21st.
Yeah, massive PP fan.
The 21st?
Yep.
So what you're
21st
saying is he hasn't towed since you told me about that.
He hasn't. Let me find out when he stopped towing.
Wow, interesting.
He did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 tours since I told you. He stopped on the 22nd. "24 hours after I told you he stopped." And he tows every day. Although, let's have a look.
Is this the same kind of towing shenanigans?
What's the resolution? It doesn't
before my
matter.
LOA?
No. Okay, he may not work between Wednesday and Saturday. $11 for the 5th. He had a week off then. So yeah, it seems like late week, he doesn't tow. Yeah, the stuff I was talking about was they're breaking into vehicles. Because of the wording of the legislations lets them.
Right, right. So did you say he has towed since you made that report?
He did about 9 tows since I made the report, and then it looks like he doesn't tow during end of the week, like midweek to the end of the week.
Okay, all right. So he may just be on holiday or something.
Yeah, we'll have to see like in a few days.
Okay, well,
If I'm
I
Monday.
still think it's a great idea because all of those tows are labeled city cleanup, which by default, if they are committing fraud, is defrauding the state. And I'm sure the state would want it looked into, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I mean, the money is going to their business account. Have we confirmed that with Martin? Like the money goes to their business?
As far as I can tell, the money goes to the business, and then whatever they do with that money is up to their business.
Yeah, actually, I could see that falling through. We'll see, I guess. I mean, we can try it, right? You miss all the shots you don't take.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess once he does however many tows, we'll try again after the legislation update.
So like in 2 weeks' time. Or
No. Just after he's done enough the 16 tows, right?
Okay, so after he's done 16,
Yep.
I'll round it up to 20 just to make sure we don't have like any outliers. They say, oh well, this image is slightly different.
And also, also a good actually, you know, it may, I was gonna say we could probably still pull a audit based on the fact that if one person's doing it, multiple people are probably doing it, but that doesn't really do anything when we can see other people's toes.
Yeah.
And we're not really, the thing is, they don't really intake money to their business account from the toes itself.
I think what you need to do is you need to audit him to find out how much money he's been getting from the business.
Yeah, but that's what's illegal about it. That's the problem.
It's the fraud. Confirming how much he made outside of.
I mean, we could probably articulate a subpoena on him personally, stating that he's defrauding the state by towing these vehicles. He may be defrauding the state in other ways. I don't know. That's going to be a hard one. I feel like that's going to be a rather difficult one. Because he doesn't even have access to the Gemini. Wait a minute. He's the owner of Paleto Park and Walk.
Yep.
Which means we would get access to that account, and he would no longer able to be the owner of it. There you go. Boom. That's our end.
Yeah, and once we get access to those records, we automatically get access to all the other records too.
No. Because he doesn't have access. He is a employee owner.
Oh, yeah, right. We'll
That's the
see
puzzle piece right there. Once we what?
Once Start actually settles in and businesses have finalized their ranks, I'm sure they just put employee in blanket terms across the board.
Yeah, but
Start.
that can be investigated, and if that turns out to not be the case, I think Martin said that's like they get fucked. Absolutely, like the business will just.
Oh yeah, no. What I'm not saying that they're hiding it. I think right now the first thing they did was put everyone as employee, but they still have like what 18 days.
Right.
They'll probably change it and update it if it's not actually accurate.
Well, regardless, one big thing about all of this is the fact that businesses are only allowed 2 transfers until the business is shut down. So, has Paleto Park and Walk ever had a transfer? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
So, this would be the first of 2. This is good. This is really good. This opens up, we get a subpoena at least on that business. Maybe not him personally, but we get a subpoena on that business based on the guidelines. And then maybe that leads us to him and maybe Gemini Towing. Because if we see, actually, we won't see him transferring money in Gemini Towing unless he's transferring it to himself. But I mean, I don't think we'll see that on a bank subpoena.
What is the parking walk anyway? Like, what is that?
It's a parking lot. That's pretty much it, I think.
Yeah, it's just a parking rental thingy where you have to pay to park your car.
Oh, it's like one of them like paid like protected lots or something that they call them. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh,
Maya, did it say anywhere in there about like a fresh start for transfers or anything?
It's a fresh start in regards to convictions, that's for sure. It's all the way at the bottom, like all the exceptions and.
But like, if somebody has already transferred that, like for instance, Jim transferred it to Talia, does that count as one of their transfers?
I don't. I'd have to read the other legislation that's about transfers because that's a whole separate thing. Give me a second.
so I'm just thinking, if this Corbin Texler guy is the owner of a parking garage, and he's defrauding the state through the tow company that he works for, and ostensibly them Osiris folk probably have their cars parked in that protected parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
wonder if there's any way that you could connect, like, the fact that the owner of the parking lot's doing a whole bunch of, like, financial crime to, you know, maybe he's stashing some of the proceeds of that financial crime, or, you know, otherwise trying to, like, do some shit, like, with the cars in there.
To answer your question, Strongrock, it was enacted November 6th, and it is not retroactive. So since November 6th, the
Okay, good.
transfers of
Good.
sites.
Yeah, I think I remember Martin telling me that anyways. Yeah, Chuck, I think I like where your head's at. I feel like that would be a bit of a long shot, but if there's more leading there, right? If we can find, like, I don't know, like maybe him paying the Osiris members of that business like lots of money with like not a clear reason why. Maybe. Or maybe him just taking out loads of withdrawals from that account. Which I can imagine might be the case. This is going to be a lot of work. I really am going to need an analyst to more or less step up and kind of do what Mark does with CAF for this. And I want to, and listen, we literally just scratched the surface, and this is just Osiris. You know, there's a lot of other businesses that are gang affiliated.
Yeah, I mean it's a mountain of work. We just gotta start with the most egregious offenders and work our way through it.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's not just criminal we have to look through. Like, I found this by Turlox, and it's not that obvious. It's somebody wanted to do something, make these images, and they put their foot in their mouth essentially.
What are you saying?
This guy has done this in. He's put the logs public. You know, it all looks above board from a distance.
Yeah. Oh, nice, pretty pictures. You can see the expired part of the meter on the meter. Well, the guy's using the same image, which means that meter could be paid or could not be paid.
It would be so neat to see employee ranks on their business profiles instead of having to go
Yeah,
through.
you got to go to their profile.
Yeah.
Something to have the mayor's office about.
I think I'll
Now
probably
that
talk
it's actually
to.
important. It might need to be put into the business profile.
Yeah, like rank below their name.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I'll talk to Dylan or Inga, or maybe I'll talk to both of them. Maybe both of them can do it. It's a lot of
I
work.
mean, if you think about it, you can see all the. Well, I guess you need access to the government profile, but like if you go on the MDW, you can see the ranks of like every police officer, every doctor, everyone in the basically everybody who worked for the government. So I guess it wouldn't be that different
No, I mean, we
to
already
have
see that
business
information on
people and be
their-
able to see their ranks.
Well, we can. It's just it would be. She's talking about like a convenience thing where if you go to the
we
business,
have access to the information. We just don't have it in one view when we look at the business profile.
yeah, you got to click on all of their names.
Ooh, the public have that.
What?
We've got it. But does the public have access to the businesses they work for?
I think so.
Yeah.
They should.
Yeah, I think
so.
businesses is public information.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they had to make it public when there was all that stuff about lot lines and all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, how else is someone supposed to know like where
Can I tow
someone's
this or can I not tow this?
Where do someone's property lines start and stop?
Okay, so I guess I don't want to. I'm not going to read through this word for word on here, but everybody needs to. This is homework. Read through the legislation word for word. Try and understand it better. We'll not worry too much about the 2 weeks. Obviously, that'll come on its own, but kind of just selecting maybe specific businesses that you can find that already have a felon as an executive or higher. Good example, Gemini Towing. Gemma is labeled as an executive, which means Gemma has access to bank transferring, which means if Gemma gets arrested, if we start a financial investigation into Gemma and we arrest her for money laundering, we would get access to that business account. So homework, go over the legislation, read it word for word. And then maybe try to find a business and try to, maybe just look into it. We might need to make a spreadsheet with all the employees of each, or at least businesses we choose to go after. Yes, Maya?
I don't know if you have any insight on this, but one question I do have about DART and then, enforcing DART through Pact. How do we know that they're
if they can transfer or not?
Yeah, exactly.
It's the title, and if that doesn't mean anything actually. They could just blanket the entire company as employee, and we have no way of knowing.
Okay, so if they can transfer rights and access to the bank account to employees, and we have no way of verifying that either.
The way we would verify that, I believe, in banking subpoenas, it shows who does the transfer, I think.
Yeah, but this doesn't help us because we're supposed to be able to start the audit by people not complying with DART. And a part of DART is having
we would need another way in.
Can the mayor's office check that shit?
No, someone needs to be able to check that, and I don't know who, but it's clearly outlined in DART that any employee that has the ability to transfer or manage access needs to be labeled as executive or higher.
Yeah.
So
Another
this
business.
is a violation of DART, which would lead to an audit through Pact. And if we can't verify that these roles are properly assigned, it's just empty words that have no bite.
I think you just gotta check with the mayor's office to see if he's got a way to see how to actually check business permissions and see if you got a business where everybody's listed as employee.
I don't think he can. I think that's only viewable through the group or the actual business account.
Okay, that's a serious flaw then, though.
Well, that's the thing. The intention is people will follow the guidelines, and if they don't, that's when it gets audited. And the only way for us to get to that point is another way, is auditing it a different way. But even then, I don't even. I don't know. I think that might have been. I think the mayor's office may be able to see that now. I'm not positive. I think that was one of the things that Martin was like, there's no way for us to know this. It might have changed. I'm not sure.
Yeah, especially if we're supposed to be looking for potential audits and bring them towards the mayor's office. It helps us absolutely 0% that the mayor can do it and we can't. Unless the mayor is bored and looking into specific businesses because of a personal grudge.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the intention is that when it says executive, we know that we can subpoena the bank. Because that wouldn't even need to be a thing if we could see the other way.
Okay, but here's the thing. If we can't see or initiate an audit because
I know. I know what you're saying.
They can just label everyone as employee and still have transfer permission and keep the business running.
Yes, exactly. So it is a flaw. I'll bring it up with the mayor.
Sort of change topic, but you ever notice that the two guys on this end have their lapel pins on their right side, but then the two guys at the other end have their
Hey,
lapel
those
pins
two guys
on
are
the
Bench Guy
left side?
Senior and John FIB to you. Those are your ex-directors.
Yeah, but like, why do these guys have their lapel pins on one side, but then the other guys at the other end have their lapel pins on the other side?
Symmetry, Chuck. It's symmetry. Visually appealing.
And then these two guys in the middle ain't got no lapel pins at all.
Those two guys are director Brian Sanchino and director Anti-Man.
Also, you ever notice how this guy and then that guy right there both look very similar?
Come on, Chuck, use their names.
He's just got some like bags over his eyes.
That's Anti-Man. Yeah, he retired. He's one of the only directors that actually retired. Every other single one of these people besides Mr. Steele on the end are all died in the line of duty. So you show them some goddamn respect. They're not these guys or this guy. Okay, all right. Well, a lot of business stuff to obviously digest. Moving on. I have some bad news, some very, very sad news. July is transferred.
What?
Yeah, July is transferred. July is no longer working for the FIB in San Andreas. I don't know why. I didn't even get to have a conversation with her. She's no longer working here.
What the fuck?
Did she a cop now or something?
No.
You transferred overseas?
As far as I'm aware. So, you're pretty much, you two right here, I guess besides William, you know, are the, you guys are it right now.
Why does this keep happening?
Yep. Yep.
Did you know that she owned a business?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'd never mentioned that to me. That's interesting.
Business was pretty much inactive.
So now I got to do this.
Oh.
Is someone gonna do an audit of her remaining cases?
You know, don't want to really worry about that right now. As far as I'm aware, she really wasn't working on a whole lot except financial investigation, which kind of was stonewalled anyways. So, yeah. Very unfortunate. Other than that, the assistant to the governor and who was the other person more?
I overheard the mayor was kidnapped, but apparently you've been in talks with the mayor, so that can.
Oh yeah,
be,
I saw him today.
Washed. Yeah.
So the assistant governor is presumed kidnapped.
Yep.
Moore's got a report up about it. I believe it's investigative, right?
Yes.
At the moment, I don't think there's any leads, but we need to keep our eyes open for any things that pop up on Twinsta, 911, 311. Odds are, if the assistant governor is kidnapped, they're probably gonna ransom, because that's what you do with political figures when you kidnap them for an extended period of time.
Yep. The leads technically from the phone subpoenas is Kate Jones, possibly Catherine Stillwater and Vivian Stillwater.
Oh, so the red right hand, huh?
Yep.
Wait, ain't that guy the one who's like kind of, sort of, a little bit giving preferential treatment to like Osiris and all them, and like he hangs up there all the time?
Yeah.
Can we just tell them to keep him?
No.
No, if anything, this will ruffle Osiris's feathers, and probably make them go hunting.
Yeah, so maybe keeping eyes on Turbo Max is probably a good idea.
Why Turbo Max?
Because that's
Um,
Red Right
That's-
Hand's
Is that right? Okay.
affiliated business.
Oh yeah, I remember talking with JoJo about that one. They got like all kinds of shit. That was
Does
back when
Strongrock work there?
that was back when I got shot by a bunch of, I guess, I thought they were Red Right Hand people, but then it turns out that they were race car drivers that are just affiliated with like Red Right Hand or something. But
Yeah,
yeah,
sounds
they
about
own
right.
like that. They own that like Red List Records place. They own like Turbo Max. And then they got like one or two other businesses that I can't really remember the name of, but they're like an umbrella that just has like a whole
Yeah,
bunch
they
of
don't
shit.
really do much, to be honest. Well, I guess they kidnapped the assistant governor, but
Well, I can tell you what the businesses were. It's like things like Syntech. I've got an old report on them.
Yeah, so apparently, the games are supposed to begin sometime today, as per a Twinsta post by Sean himself. However, there is speculation that the kidnappers took Sean's phone, unlocked it if there was a PIN code, and has been posting on it. There are, I think, 3 or 4 subpoenas in draft right now, done by Ashley Price, that I will be attaching to the report once they have been approved.
gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Keep your eyes out on Twinsta and everything like that. This is kind of just be something that we'll, I guess, do, you know, as like as the bureau, not necessarily someone specific working on this, because we don't really have the person to do it. I mean, it would be William, but I actually haven't seen William for like a little bit now, so keep your eyes open, I guess.
Those games wouldn't happen to be at a strange tropical island off the southeast coast of San Andreas, would it?
I have no idea.
Talking about Cayo Perico?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's the only island that's nearby.
Oh, well, all right.
Okay, Mark, CAF updates?
My tool stopped working. I've been trying to get it working for the past few days, and I can't look at fines at the moment.
Oh.
I don't know why.
What do you mean you can't look at fines?
I'm trying to look at fines to get the summaries, and I've not been able to get. It keeps coming back with an error.
Could it be because the MDW has this fancy new thing where we see all the fines that are overdue in one place on the profile?
Well, that's the total, not all the fines.
Yeah, but it can still break stuff.
Yeah, it can. But it shouldn't, because those are two different instances of the MDW.
Can still break stuff.
Okay, well,
look and see
keep
what
working
it
on it, Mark. Did you get names though that like you handed out to people to start, or?
Not yet, no. I still need to talk to Dylan as well and get him to finish training. Inga does have one to go off. It's that person that you told me to told us to look into. Sorry. The one
Right,
that's-
right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good.
And we do have a couple outstanding to go after. I have been talking with the mayor, trying to get construction underway on the lot. Hopefully that's done soon. But we're definitely going to have parking issues till then. We'll have to get a judge on the day and get them all taken to the tour lot.
That's fine. We can always just request one if we need it, and hopefully one will make themselves available. All right. So that's CAF. Maya, how has the Joe Kroll financial investigation pretty much just stopped?
I thought it was stopped. At least that's what I heard when I got back.
It
Like, there
what?
was
Sorry?
a cutoff of financial old investigations and like a cutoff because some stuff changed. At least that's what I heard.
I mean, yes and no. It's oh god, financial stuff is just
It's a headache.
yeah, it
And
is
frustrating.
The inconsistencies plus the taking a long time for subpoenas to come back. It just makes it hard to do anything with it.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, like, we still have all the stuff that are already subpoenaed, but I don't even know if we can push it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
been
much
sitting for too long.
Yeah, it's out of the statute of limitations now. Maybe not all of it, but
yeah, probably. It's, at least portions of it. It's a little frustrating because it took so long to get it back, and then by the time it got back, I was already pretty much deep in my MDW and my LOA, and then couldn't have access anymore after a little bit. I don't know. I guess eventually we'll start over and do a fresh one if there's enough stuff to
yeah.
start it
Well,
up again.
the good
and then
news
just
is we've got people
references at,
robbing stores now, so that's a lot bigger than stealing money from an ATM. Honestly,
I mean, the best thing is honestly not that it's bigger, it's just that it's one additional thing that satisfies our criteria and makes it easier to build a solid timeline. And we still have all the stuff on Joe Cruel to at least use to establish patterns and whatnot, even though we can't prosecute for it.
Yeah.
Still have a wealth of information.
Okay, well, there's financial. Anything else anyone wants to bring up? Any investigations? Yeah, go ahead.
I did a big fat warrant on Southside Jackson and
Oh, is it
Texas
out
Young.
now?
Yes, it's finally
yeah.
complete. I pushed it
Ooh.
last night. It's related to the Higgs Miller getting basically kidnapping.
Oh, right.
Ingrid was able to articulate human trafficking. So
Who the hell's Ingrid?
I meant Weber.
Oh, Inga.
Inga, yeah. She was able to articulate human trafficking, so Southside and Texas are both getting human trafficking.
Isn't human trafficking like not even that big of a charge?
It's not, but it's better than what, kidnapping a government employee.
Yeah.
And I am waiting for Ezekiel to because he pled not guilty on his warrant.
Yeah.
And the only thing that he was contesting was the kidnapping. So if it does go to court, I'm going to tell the state prosecutor to change the kidnapping to human trafficking.
Gotcha.
Because
okay.
he was also a part of it. But yeah, it's a thick warrant with 4 C's.
Hold on, what was that? Did Sean ever get unkidnapped last night? Nope, I don't think so.
Nope.
Well, it seems like a lot of people know about this.
It's because of the Twinsta posts.
It was on Twins though.
Yeah.
Oh, I have one
Someone
thing.
named Spencer Ash posted it. I don't know if that's a person though.
Is it a Ryan Medical Center?
What the hell was that?
What was that?
Did you hear that?
Why did that sound
Yeah, I
like
heard
somebody's
that.
stomach growling?
Are you hungry?
I mean,
Hey,
I
could go
am.
for a bite.
I mean, I am hungry, but was that me?
I mean, if you're hungry, then probably.
Was that
Oh,
is
yeah,
that a new
Spencer Ash is a
mechanic?
real person. What the hell?
Yes.
Can we get a couple of
Wow,
meals
they
up
actually
to
did
the
fuck
meeting
up.
room to the
That's
meeting,
funny.
please?
I can bring you some.
What the heck? Is there an admin in here?
Yeah, Strongrock and I definitely need a meal. I
What
don't
the
know
hell
about
was-
the others. You guys
I
need anything?
do.
I'm a little
Was that
bit
my stomach?
as they say.
Okay, we'll be needing 5 meals.
Huh? Okay, all right.
Inga will be on her way up with them.
But Inga?
How is she in the building and not in the room?
Inga, why aren't you in the mud meeting?
Probably like just got here or something.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
get up here.
I'm trying. My leg is broken.
Try harder.
Break it.
Okay, well, I don't think there's really much else to discuss, even though Inga's here.
The other thing that I wanted to bring up is something that Bob brought up with me. Jack's Ocean.
Oh, right, he's been fired, right?
Yeah, he was fired, and apparently he told Bob that he's keeping his radio, and he knows that it's a felony.
What is wrong with that guy?
This isn't the first time that he has done this.
Yeah,
He's done this to DOC as well.
Yeah, I guess I should have expected that.
Thank you. Ooh.
Jack's Ocean, the janitor, has been fired, and he's keeping his equipment.
Yep.
No, what happened to July?
She transferred.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you know anything else she was working on, Inga, besides, you were working primarily on the Adrian Peterson, right?
Yeah, that's dead though.
Oh, right, the warrant ran out, didn't it?
Yeah, and they wouldn't let us extend it. Did you see that?
I don't do that.
I can't believe they made the... I really dislike the fact that they wouldn't authorize night search for a warrant that we had clear probable cause for and now we don't get to
Thank you
serve
so
it.
much.
Well, I guess we still can serve it. We just can't charge him with it.
Hi, Ingo.
But do we even have grounds for detainment on him since we don't have a... I mean, I guess we have to have him in custody to serve the... I'm so confused.
Well, I mean, if he kidnaps Mateo one more time.
Out of your eyes.
Is someone having a subpoena
There's no
requiring them in custody probable cause for detainment?
Thank you.
I've never thought about this that way.
I don't know.
Because legally speaking, we have no reason to detain him, but we do need him to serve the search and seizure.
I don't think anybody has tried that, to be honest.
Well, I guess we can find out. Although we make it...
Wait. Can you run the scenario back?
So, search and seizure warrant has been signed. No night search. Warrant for his arrest for the reason the warrant was signed. Well, the reason the search and seizure was created. The warrant ran out. So, we need him in custody to serve the search and seizure, but we have no reason to detain him because the warrant's expired.
What's his name?
I
Adrian
believe that
Peterson.
they stipulated because they don't want us to... Like, I think they want us to just drop it now, you know? Because
Why?
Either
I
way,
don't
he has
know.
overdue fines. We can detain him for failure to
Okay,
pay
there you
fines.
go. But the question is that, I mean, the search and seizure was signed. And was there any stipulation about arresting him for the reason?
Let me double check.
I have a look. I need to talk to someone in the medical board about the is it Ocean.
What do you need?
Oceanside.
Oceanside Medical Center has been suspended. I've spoken with Q about
Oh, that
it.
happened.
Yes.
Oh, good.
All the doctors that are associated with it have been suspended. She also, I think, mentioned that she's looking into a couple other things as well when it comes to her private practices.
Yeah, the Did You Die practice has been shut down.
Oh.
That because Zeus Jones died. Botched surgery, I guess.
Yeah.
Surgery gone wrong. Zeus Jones died. I believe it's being investigated probably by someone. But the clinic Did You Die Not a great name after now.
Oh.
Yes, you did die.
Oh.
Has been shut down. God rest his soul, but the lawsuit against the skip tracers has now been dropped, so that's great.
On the Adrian
Wait, that's kind of
Peterson
weird
thing,
though, isn't it?
What?
Just
he
because
said
the
that
guy
he-
died, they suddenly shut it down. Like, how many people have died at the hospital?
Well, no.
Like, dozens
well-
of people have died at the hospital, and they don't shut the hospital
Yeah, but I
down.
don't
So
think-
why would
I
they
don't
shut
think-
down this private practice just because a guy died?
I think one of the things about private practices is no, like, difficult surgery or something like that. One of the guidelines, I think.
Oh, okay, that would
like
make
you
sense.
can perform basic medical for people. You can prescribe medicine, but you can't do like whatever in-depth surgery. And I think they try to do a kidney transplant or something. I don't know. So surgery gone wrong. The guy died on the operating table, I think.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Man, he's never gonna be able to reach the 200 license points anymore now. That's so sad.
Yep.
Slowly gonna decrease from 140 now.
140?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
The dude
Yes.
would get a DUI nearly every day.
I thought he had 260. Hold on.
I think at one point he probably did. But if you guys want to hear something funny, the lawsuit was against the Bounty Boys. Apparently they chased him up the freeway and said, "We're gonna get ya, we're gonna get ya," and then he drove to the U-Tool, got out of his car, climbed up the ladder. Dan Man, one of the Bounty Boys, climbed up, tased him, tased him as the guy stabbed Dan Man. And then the other Bounty Boys unloaded on him while he was being tased on the ground.
Jesus.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Classic Bounty Boys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think the lawsuit could have gone either way, because technically speaking, he did just stab one of them. But, you know, like, I don't know. Apparently, they just shot him a shit ton. Probably a little too much. But I guess he's dead now, so it really didn't matter.
Is that why he needed a kidney in the first
Yeah,
place? Because they
it's-
shot him so much?
This could still fall back on them.
No,
If
I
it
don't.
turns out his kidney failed.
No,
because
that's probably because he was an alcoholic.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I mean, that makes your liver fail, not your kidney.
According to the
I think it
medical
was a liver
record,
transplant.
because there was a civilian report on it. According to the medical record, the liver transplant was a success, but due to the damage that his body was already under, the liver didn't take successfully, so the body rejected it and basically killed himself.
That's crazy.
Dude.
That's
Yeah,
what the
but no one sues.
that's what the medical record said.
Well, hold on a minute. If the transplant
bounty-
was successful
Anyone
and
able to look
everything,
up if
then
a fine is for a violent?
I mean, it sounds like the
crime or not?
doctor kind of did everything that they could do to like help the man.
Yeah.
Report number is 37.
The Bounty
his
Boys
body
send their
was-
regards.
Jesus Christ. The body was apparently severely damaged from past wounds or something.
Oh.
Ooh.
37.
Yeah, I wonder what those past wounds were.
Yes.
Yeah, they may have killed that guy
Oh, yeah,
months,
it's fine.
months after the fact.
Thank you.
Wow.
It says that it's a failed liver transplant, but like in details, it says that the liver transplant appears to be a success. However, the body was too damaged to accept the transplant. The heart was surprisingly healthy. The lungs appeared to be damaged due to alcohol abuse, and the kidneys were in poor condition and damaged due to alcohol abuse.
Huh. Wow.
Okay, well they didn't say it was damaged from bullets.
No, they didn't. No, they
So
didn't.
I think that means we're mostly okay. Mostly okay.
Well, we're okay anyways. It's whether or not the Bounty Boys are okay.
Well, I guess, wait, I mean the Bounty Boys still
they're-
work for us, don't they?
Kind of. They're
Contracted.
contracted. Not only
They-
that, but they're technically officers of the court.
Arms and hands, legs and feet, they have long bruising, possibly from like a baton or a nightstick. Torso, back, similar baton, nightstick.
I don't think they ever
head
used
and
the
neck,
nightstick on him. I did give
baton
them
and nightstick.
I did give them a baton and a nightstick one time, but I don't think they ever used it.
Okay. Hey, we're probably good then. Look at that.
All right.
But Chuck, yeah, there's enough legal buffer between skip tracers and the FIB.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I could definitely see the argument of, well, you hired them and were, supervising them. But, like, legally, I feel like, there's enough of a...
It's been a little while since I've seen them banded.
Yeah, they haven't been around for a while.
They're supervised, sure, but they've still been instructed that it's in self-defense that they can use their firearms and they know their limits. And that...
Well, yeah, but police officers are trained and told to do one thing, and then if they do another thing, the police department still gets sued. Just saying they've been told and they know better doesn't mean that liability isn't there.
Yeah, right. But I mean, they're subcontractors. We're not liable.
Yeah, I honestly I was interested in seeing how that happened, but I guess we'll find out.
Not guilty, free to go.
So the only other lawsuit I think we have right now is well, it's not a lawsuit, it's an appeal, I believe. I gave a ticket to Rena Ravenwine for operating the flywheels with an expired license, business license. And Meredith is I don't know, I don't really get the point, but I literally told Rena on scene like 7 times, take me to traffic court. Take me to traffic court. She didn't. And then Meredith Bastel put up a appeal instead of like a civil or whatever and said, I don't want to have to get everyone together. Just drop these charges.
The fuck? That's not how that works.
No, that's how it works when it's what you want.
And then tried to push for summary judgment. Because the only witness is a mute.
Oh my god.
And then
Wait, so they don't have a
I mean, they
witness
can
they
still
put
write
on the
stuff down.
stand?
Yeah, and then I just
There's so
motioned to
many
add
ways.
myself as a witness, so that wasn't the fact. Even though as prosecution I'm already a witness, but just to make it extra clear.
Have a mute person testify. They just got to write down their testimony.
Or
Yeah.
just get a deposition, like.
Be like, hi, ma'am, how are you? Here's a pen, here's a piece of paper. I'm going to ask you some questions now, and please write down your answers clearly and concisely as you can on that there piece of paper. If you need me to, repeat anything for you, then, just wave your hand and I'll repeat what I said.
Okay, Inga, since you're just arriving a little late here, I have a task for you and Dylan. Obviously, actually, you know what? I could talk to you after the fact. Is there anything else to bring up for the MUD meeting?
No.
Did you want the details for the Adrian Peterson warrant?
Was there any was there like a condition for the warrant?
It was, you have up to 10 days to perform this search from the last known instance of Mr. Peterson having possession of these clothing articles.
Oh,
And he has not been witnessed with them again.
All right, so I guess we just have to wait until he does it again and redo paperwork. So, okay, well, here's another question. Well, no, we won't have to. We don't have to share that with him because if it never gets served, we don't have to share it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I assume not.
Because a subpoena can last for as long as it takes for you to fulfill it. Obviously, nothing ridiculous. But, like, if we never fulfill a search and seizure, we don't have to share it. Just because it was signed doesn't mean, we didn't do it. Yeah, I'm going to just make the executive decision on that one. We're not sharing that. The warrant didn't get fulfilled. We're not going to do the search and seizure, so. Yo, Ty, thank you very much for the raid. Okay. Anything else before we wrap up?
The auction is in 2.5 hours?
Yeah, it's a later one. We did shift 1 last month. We're doing shift 2 this month and shift 3 next month.
Oh.
All right, Inga, you
Good
gotta
luck with
bring the
that.
car home for us.
I got this. I'll bring it
Alright.
home for you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Good job, guys. Good meeting. Good meeting. Good meeting.
Yeah, I was here for all of it.
All right. And if you guys don't want to leave, I'm going to talk to Inga about the business stuff, but feel free to stay, I
Ooh,
guess.
did you see the new legislation? Oh, it's so good.
Well,
oh,
I'm glad you're excited because you're going to be heading that up.
Oh,
Wait,
God, yeah.
First of all, before we talk about that, can we talk about the severe lack of PJs?
Good point.
From
forgot.
Inga.
Good
I'm
point.
sorry, I forgot. I
where's your
came in.
PJs?
I was wearing my PJs when I came in, and then I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta change."
All right, man. Take it easy.
Oops.
No, you do not. Well, you do now.
Strongrock's definitely going to act like he
I
doesn't
will
know
rectify the
who
issue. I'm very sorry.
Devontae is every time he sees him. So don't take that personally. Okay. Inga business. Mark has got, or well, Mark's gonna probably do this one himself. But your goal, and I guess, because this is gonna be a lot of work.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's gonna be a shit
I had
ton-
plans already.
Okay, good. Well, that's good to hear. I want Dylan involved because that you should not have to do all that alone.
I'm so excited. Oh, dude, they gave me so many. Oh, they gave me so much. Oh, there's so much to work with. I
Yeah.
love it. Best
So,
legislation.
One of the things that Maya brought up at the moment that really, and it doesn't even matter for 2 weeks, but is what is it? DART? What's the acronym again for that one?
Yeah, it's DART.
Designation something roles. or
Yeah. So
something.
the roles being specific, we'll have no way of actually enforcing that because
It's
we
listed
have
on
a-
their profiles.
okay, but
No,
they
we
could
have
just
a way of
blanket all
enforcing-
employee.
Yeah, we have a way of enforcing if they don't label them, but we don't
Yes.
have a way of enforcing currently if the bank account access and whatnot or other business internal permissions are in line with their designated roles. That currently limits us severely on Pact 0.4, where we would get
Most of our-
to start an audit based on improper role designation.
Well, I assume then that we would be able. I assume we'd be able to subpoena what, like, if someone's caught in a financial crime. I assume then we can just put up a subpoena that says, "Hey, what wallets that do they have access to?"
I have the ability to see that, but you
Yeah,
don't have to.
wallets
You don't
don't-
need the ability to transfer money to have that.
Yeah, wallets don't mean
So, like,
anything.
you have access to the FIB one.
Hmm.
Actually, that might not be true. Do you have gift shop? You should have gift shop.
I see the gift shop. Yeah.
Hold on, let me. It's gonna show that on your profile. Now, you don't have the ability to transfer money. But it's gonna show it on your profile anyways.
Well, then, wouldn't that be the job of the mayor's office to enforce that?
Yeah, they
then,
don't have
not
a way of
necessarily
seeing that
us?
either.
God, well then why would they put that in the legislation?
I think it's like an optimistic
Okay.
that maybe in the future they will have the ability to see that. Pretty sure that's the case.
There's already people trying to skirt around it. Like some OMC member, I don't remember who it was. They had I think it was like CEO in quotes, and then it was real, and then it said employee.
The individual that is head of light reading also is doing it.
Oh yeah, that person's pissed.
Also, there are two businesses that are under MERV, which are the Meadows Brew, and then the other one, Meadows
Farming,
Brewery.
whatever. Oh no.
No, it's both the Meadows ones. But she is like CFO. And she has felonies on her record.
Oh really?
Yes. I believe she's also a known Lost member.
Who is?
Lucy Imogen Tegan Light.
God, what a
Roast.
name.
State ID 15422. Meadows County Brewery. Light rating because she's the owner of it.
Mark, can you oh wait, I think I have it open. Inga, I'm gonna share the report that Mark created with you detailing all of the businesses and owners that have felonies.
Yeah, my first plan was to go
Are you laughing,
through-
Mark?
Sorry.
What? What's so funny?
If you didn't notice, it's fine.
What?
Oh,
No,
maybe
it's
she
fine.
only has misdemeanors.
What did I not notice?
I keep forgetting that assault and battery isn't a freaking felony.
Oh, this is great.
I'll discuss it with Inga.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're close with Mark too, Inga, because Mark's got a case on Corbin Texler for fraud at Gemini Towing, and he is the owner of Plato Park and Walk. Which will end up being a really big one.
Racer 13 from E44.
Send it.
If you want to go grow gills, I heard Innsmouth, Massachusetts is nice this time of year.
What the hell did you just say?
I don't know. But yeah, Inga, work on that. Bring in Dylan. Try to get some. Just honestly, what you're gonna do is you're just gonna go through the businesses, and a good idea is as these businesses add in their roles, like a employee, executive, finding our primary targets of those people who are executive that have, you know, opportunities to felony seize. Like, for instance, Gemini. Gemini is a very frequent flyer when it comes to crime.
And she's still listed as executive in a lot of businesses, so she's taking a big risk there. I saw that immediately.
I would say out of every single person, that would be our primary target for financial investigation. Because we don't need a whole lot to arrest her for money laundering. We need to, you know, we don't even need to do the big go after all their money. We just need to find like a week's time where they committed robbery and ATM or petty larceny and all that. Put that together. I'd say anything over 10,000 we charge with money laundering, and then we get access to the businesses.
I do think though, if we go in the past, they're gonna bonk us for it. I think we have to wait for her to fuck up.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Getting our targets together.
Right. Okay.
So Gemma is a huge one. Gemma is for sure one of the most obvious targets.
Yeah, big ticket item right there.
Yeah, honestly, the best thing to do is just go into the MDW and search through gang tags as a filter, and then find any of these gang members that have access to these accounts and are labeled executive or higher.
Will do.
Good. Okay. I don't think... Did we go over anything else? I don't think we did. I think that's pretty much it.
There's actually something that I just got a text about. That's CAF for the Granger. He's wondering if there's any progress on that. Are we still doing that?
Yeah, you and Mark should have...
I'll talk to you after this.
Okay.
We'll do it.
Okay, good. All right, let's wrap it up. Good job, guys. Maya, can I talk to you in my office? I doubt she's arrested a lot. Well... Actually, let's talk in your office. Actually, is it your office?
It still is.
All right.
Bob hasn't kicked me out yet. I mean, I talked with Bob. I'm just gonna move next door.
Okay, cool. That works. All right. So, I've got more bad news. I'll give you the quick rundown because I don't really want to go too much into it because I already have, as well as I've already kind of made my decision, but I still want to know your opinion. Do you know anything about Kurt Ambrose?
No.
Okay, so he's a lifer in Bolingbroke. He has been contacting government employees and basically, I don't want to say manipulating them, but it is manipulating. He just hasn't really done anything that bad yet.
Okay.
Individuals internally who he has contacted are Moxie Maddox, Katie Muller St. Clair, and now Carla. The extent for Carla is he called her phone. She picked up. He asked her if she liked her job. He asked her about if she wanted to become an agent. She said, I can't because of an injury. He asked about the injury. She didn't go into it and hung up. Moxie's is a little more in depth. They've shared text messages. She's gone and met him in person. I have gone through Moxie's text messages with him and have found nothing concerning. And Moxie has since decided to stop communicating with the individual.
That's all right then, I guess.
The more concerning is Katie. I spoke with Katie. She gave me consent to go into her phone. I found
Mark, am I meeting you on 49
two evidences of things that I'm not happy with. I'm gonna share those with you in 1 second.
Okay. I assume that's just on your phone.
Mark, am I
There's
meeting you on
nothing in
49 or
classifieds or anything.
No, I have not made a report.
Confirm.
So on the 12th, the day after the day of the button stuff, he texts Katie and says, were you disappointed with the lack of anything happening last night like me? Katie said, minus the creepy transmission, yes. He responded, were you able to figure out what the transmission was? Lots of numbers. Katie responded, I was following a lead that they were coordinates to a place. Unfortunately led to no results. Then the other text messages. Before we meet up next time, can you ask around work and see if any info on these elites from the bunker has popped up? I'm very much interested in that.
Repeat that? Sorry.
Before we meet up next time, can you ask around work and see if any info on these elites from the bunker has popped up? I'm very much interested.
So Kurt asked that?
Yes.
Oh, God.
And Katie said, I'll look into it, yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I spoke with Katie about it after reading the text messages. She said she looked and found nothing. So, regardless of if she shared any information, she affirmed that she would and then looked for the information. So that's a pretty big red flag to me. And then the other part is the button stuff. While it wasn't confidential information and was technically public, she was clocked in and shared information that she discovered or looked into while she was clocked in.
Yeah.
So I suspended her on like Wednesday or Tuesday, pending what I was going to do. I'd like to hear your opinion. Keep in mind, I've kind of already made up my mind. But how do you feel about that?
Not great. I'm not upset that she is in communication with the individual, especially if he has a way of finding, personal phone numbers from inside the prison.
Yeah, it's mostly through
definitely
the
has...
directory and things like that.
Okay. Well, either way, I'm not too worried about her or other people being in contact with that person and trying to fish for information. But it seems like she doesn't realize how big of a deal it is to even give like small bits of information if it's not properly planned and coordinated. Like there is times where you have to give a little to get a little. This is not one of those instances, and
Exactly.
it's not her place to make that decision. It's nothing too serious in terms of the information that has been shared, but it's not great because it shows like a lack of good judgment in those cases.
Yeah, there was one other instance where Lilith actually told me that I was talking to Lilith about having to probably fire Katie. And Lilith told me that, do you remember, I don't know if you were back from LOA, but the day Inga got shot?
No, I'm not aware of that.
Okay, well, Inga got shot by Osiris in the garage. And I told Will to
Great.
go up to Polito and, you know, basically take pictures of any Osiris members that were around at the time. And Chuck and Katie went with them, and Katie told Lilith that they were going up there to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. So the point I'm at, and obviously I still want your opinion. I still want to know what you would do. The point I'm at is I've lost trust in Katie. It's just those are things that cannot happen, and I don't even think Katie really realizes the
severity of it. Yeah, no,
exactly.
I don't think she does, and I think she's in a social environment where she lives and the people that she interacts with, where a lot of information gets traded and shared, which is not really compatible. Just unfortunate, but I mean, we had the issues back a while back. I think it was in November, where stuff Frost and I were looking into leaked, which I guess kind of makes sense. There wasn't major things as well back then, but stuff definitely got out.
It was just enough to know that someone talked.
Yeah.
Yeah, between her actively like, okay, I'll look for something, and then her affirming that she did, and then her sharing information she learned, not even relevant to an investigation, that she was looking while clocked in, which inherently makes it an investigation.
Yeah.
She shared that, which it may have been absent of what she found, or like that she found nothing, but it was still something. So I made up my mind. I'm gonna fire Katie. I'm going to more or less fire her, and after 30 days she can reapply. But after 30 days, if she does reapply, I don't trust her to be in any position for information. So it would be something.
Yeah.
It would be something below an analyst.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, that's fair. I don't. I honestly like. For me, it's between having her step down from a position with information, or termination.
Yeah. So.
And I don't think like having her step down from that position is gonna drive the point home.
Yeah, exactly. She's gonna just think of it as like a
still
demotion.
be privy, like information inside the building. Unfortunately, gets talked about.
And dispatch.
Like a lot of, and dispatch, but also like, you know, a lot of the clerks are in interviews and take notes for certain conversations, and you know, just conversations around the bureau don't necessarily stay out of their earshot.
Yep.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it is a risk to keep an eye on.
Right, and it's, you know, it's a way of us testing people as well.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with your decision. I wish she'd just didn't do it because I like Katie.
I do too.
think
I
she's
don't
good
I
for
don't
the
do this lightly.
environment here. She's a good person to have in the office, but not in terms of information security.
Yep. Yep. All right, thank you, Maya. I appreciate you listening.
Yeah. God damn it! Why is it so many bad news today? Don't tell me. I haven't seen Campbell in a while. He's still with us and
Technically,
just on an LOA.
I don't think he's on LOA. He just hasn't been coming in.
God damn it.
I know he was sick for a while, but then came back and maybe is sick again.
All right. I'm gonna talk to those two.
Alrighty. Hey, Nick.
Hey.
Hey, I want to let
heading...
you. What?
Are you heading down?
Yeah.
Round? I'll
yes.
meet you down there.
Okay. I want to say, I saw a report created by, I believe, Senna in relation to shots fired into the building. She did a very good job documenting it, so I want to, pass that along to you to pass back to her.
Yep, I will.
I am very, very happy with Senna.
Likewise.
Alright, I gotta return a bunch of phone calls. Jesus Christ. Call me when you can. Ooh, good song.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
that's not
painful.
good. You injured?
Well, I got blown up and then shot.
Oh my
but
god! Well,
that's,
wait, you got
a
blown
different
up
story.
and then shot?
No, I got blown up, and then after I got out the hospital, not even 5 minutes later, there was 71s in Sandy that I responded to, and I got shot.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like someone blew you up and then shot you after you were blown up.
Oh, no. This was just a very unfortunate series of events that happened very close proximity to each other.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. This one's going to be painful for you as well. And I'm very sorry. So Kurt called me again
do you need
today,
me
the
for
lifer from Bolingbroke.
No, it was what we discussed.
Kind of taunting me a little bit. It's nothing like severe, but he told me a lot about the FIB, Strongrock.
Oh,
Like
did
a
he?
lot about you guys, yeah.
Like roles and people and stuff, or?
I wrote down some bullet points, so I remembered them.
Okay.
He knows about apparently floor 15 and the types of like equipment you guys have there, some sort of underground floor of the FIB building. I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean that's what do you mean type? He just said types of equipment, or he actually said what equipment?
I can't quite remember, but he said that and he worded it, my informant in the FIB told me about everything that's down there.
Okay, yeah, I don't really believe that because, I mean, negative 15 isn't really a secret. We take people down there for interrogation, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's the same person that apparently gave him all of CID's information. That is still giving him information now. And then he also told me a very interesting interview question that you guys ask people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What
apparently the
question's that?
Manchiliad question. Where if you
Interesting.
guys take people up to Manchiliad and there was somebody on their knees with a bag over their head and you or bench guy told them to shoot them, would you do it?
Well, it's not really worded that way. It's intended worded vague so that people think that's the case.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't care about the question. It's more that somebody is telling him these things still.
Yeah.
Which is the only reason I'm sharing it with you is because evidently there's somebody in your department that can't keep their mouth shut.
Charlie on forward.
Stand by. Yeah.
And I don't want you to potentially get caught in the crossfire for having a leaky faucet, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be frank with you. It sounds like what this guy's doing is he's toying and playing games and fishing so that people go out of their way. And I'm not saying that. I mean, I know that this is a courtesy call, and I do know that my employees have been speaking with him. But I think what he's doing is fishing because he's getting he could get this information from a lot of people.
Yep.
So it sounds like he's fishing and he's trying to create divides in the government. That being said, I am firing someone today.
Oh, okay.
For pretty much this reason, but I don't think that it is. I don't think it's them that shared that information. I think someone outside of the government, probably just a civilian or a criminal, shared that information.
I mean, I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I still need to. I'm gonna get a wiretap of his phone because he's stupid enough to link his actual phone to the burner phones that he's getting, so I can see and read everything that he's saying to people.
Right.
He, from the last time I checked, was still speaking to Moxie and Katie. Now, I'm not pointing fingers. It's just a heads up of those are the two people that are in regular contact with him that I know of so far.
Yeah, well, Moxie has since, I think, probably like the last 2 days stopped communicating with him.
Okay.
Due to the, just some stuff that happened. Not like anything worrisome, just,
yeah, you're fine.
And then, I don't need to say this, but I'm firing Katie today. I don't know if you've seen.
Do you mind me asking?
Why?
Yeah. Is it because of what I told you, or?
Not exactly.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure you've seen the text messages.
Yeah, I've seen the whole. I want you to look into the bunker people and the elites and stuff. Yeah, I saw that, and she was like, "Yep, I will do."
Yeah.
And yeah.
And I've got an NDA in place, and you know, like release forms and whatnot, where if my employees do things and I have reason to believe that they are sharing information, I look in their phones.
Ooh, okay.
So I did, and I saw those, as well as something else. Nothing related to you guys or any other government agencies, simply me. And I've lost trust, so that's pretty much why.
Can I ask, is it government corruption or no? Because if it is, I'm looking to try and build that case. But again, it's about you trusting me and if you want to share it or not.
It's probably something you've already seen. It's probably something you've already seen, and is it government corruption? I mean, I feel like it's a weak case. Purely out of the fact that the information that was shared was not, it was absent information. Not like it wasn't information that was restricted. It was, I did this and didn't find anything. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. Shit that she just shouldn't say, like common sense.
Exactly.
You know, it's amazing how many people I'm coming across that have a lack of common sense recently.
The thing is, it is common sense, but unfortunately, in San Andreas, it's not so common.
Oh, yeah.
And I think, I don't know, I don't even think Katie realizes. I think it's more or less just I'm just having a conversation with someone, you know? And she's friendly and she talks to people, and I've lost trust, so.
No, I respect that. The way I look at it, I don't think she was meaning to be malicious behind anything that she was doing. I think it's just a lack of, maybe I shouldn't say this. That's how it kind of reads to
Yeah,
me. I don't know if you
yeah.
feel any different to it.
No, it is. It is.
Okay.
And like I said, I don't think it's government corruption. I mean, I'm not going to say don't try. I mean, you've got all the information. Like I said, what the other part is, it really isn't like it's just the absence of information. It's like I looked into this and found nothing. Kind of like the other thing.
Yeah.
The only thing with this one was she was actively on duty while she was looking into this thing, which means it's an investigation, which means anything she learns is confidential based on the NDA she signed when she was hired. So she's a breach of her NDA, which means I don't have any more trust, so I'm doing what I really only can do.
No, and I respect that.
And the thing is, right, I'm trying to keep high standards, and I just keep coming back to the fact that is, if I'm not going to fire her over this because of who she is, then that's my whole standard just doesn't matter.
Yeah, 100%. Like, no matter how much it hurts, if you're trying to keep a high standard in the department, even if, you know, she's somebody that was really good, if you've lost trust, that trust isn't going to come back.
Yep.
I get it. Well, I just wanted to keep the communication open because of the potential that there is still somebody speaking to him and leaking information, which
yeah,
he
I'm gonna
could be
make.
just
I
he
think
could
he
be
is.
starring.
I think he is. I think he's blowing smoke up your ass or everyone's ass, and I think he's getting this information. I mean, like, I can think of a lot of people that would share this information. All of that information doesn't really. It's not restricted information, right? Like -15. All the equipment we have down there. I mean, people walk by there and they can see things when they're on their way to an interrogation room. The interview question, that's public information technically because people interview and then they learn it. And then what was the other thing? There was one more thing, right?
It's the same person that gave him CID's numbers and stuff, which again, that could be any one of a different government faction. It could be DMV, it could be DOC, it could be FIB, it could be PD. Who knows?
Yeah, and plus, you know, it doesn't even have to be a government employee because people have people's phone numbers. Like, I mean, if I had to guess, I imagine Gemma Knight probably has a lot of, you know, your guys' phone numbers.
Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, like
I wanted to keep the communication open and let you know what I knew.
Yeah,
Because
no, I appreciate
to me
it.
it was alarming, and I feel like if I didn't say something and then something cropped up in the future and I got told, well, why didn't you say anything at the time? I don't want to be caught like that, you know?
No, I understand. I appreciate it. I would do the same thing, except I have avoided this guy on purpose.
Yeah.
He has told multiple people that he wants to speak with me and that he thinks I can get him out of prison.
Oh yeah, that was something he was asking me as well. That if he worked with me on who this person was that was leaking Jasper's tapes, would I be able to speak to people to get him out of prison? And I was like, that's not how this works.
Exactly. One thing I will
That's not
say,
how
another
this
name you
works.
might want to add to your list. Not because I know they've said anything. Dallas Moore, I was outside prison and I saw her go in and I spoke with her prior and she said she was going in to talk to a lifer. So,
Yeah,
I
I've seen
warned
text
her.
messages. She's somebody that I need to go and put the fear of God into and say, stop being fucking stupid. Like, I can't control what you do in your off time, but stop speaking to this guy.
Yeah, I warned her. I said, this guy's playing games. He's pulling strings. Be careful. So, hopefully she took those words to heart, but
I don't know. I need to go check his phone again and see what's new from today because I haven't looked yet.
yeah, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I didn't really not feel bad's not the right term, but like this guy talking to people, I don't think it's really that bad. And I don't want to be the reason this guy, obviously he's in prison, but like he still has, they still get to make phone calls and things like that. But like this guy is very sloppy. He has contacted so many goddamn people. And if he wanted to do this and be smart about it, he should have been, because he hasn't been.
Oh yeah.
And
I mean, I went
not
to
gonna
the fucking.
feel bad about preventing him from contacting people.
Oh yeah. I mean, I went to the burger shop food truck the other day, and this was yesterday. And the worker of the food truck said to me, I was going to make a police report, but I didn't really quite know what to do. But I had a guy call me who was a lifer telling me about how he like manipulates women, and I was like, yep, I already know who you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so he just goes through the directory and calls people. I think.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he's just bored.
He's a bit of a cold caller, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
Except
pretty much.
instead of selling something, he's, I guess,
Talking about his murders, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll let you know. I appreciate you reaching out.
Yeah, I will always try and keep that communication open. And I know that other people may not, but I will try to.
Yeah, I don't think my opinion of you has changed at all in the slightest because of the conversation that occurred however long ago in Polito.
Yeah. I know. I just I get a little bit in my head about stuff like that. So
Yeah, well, July does too. So, it's situation, it is what it is. It's no one's fault.
Yeah.
It was communication, and hopefully that it's just left there and there's, no future problems.
yeah, I mean, I don't matter against anybody. I barely have the energy as it is to get on duty, let alone hold a grudge against someone. So
Well, I still am interested in hiring you. So if you ever decide climbing the ranks isn't for you and you just want to investigate and have fun, then that invitation is still open.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right, Amelia, you have a good night. All right.
All right, you too. Bye
All
bye.
right, bye-bye. Got her again. Was that me? Huh. Did this person think they got... Who is this? What do they mean, was that me? Hey.
Pablo, several of us were at the beach and Pablo swam out into the ocean and then didn't come back. We called EMS and EMS tried to go out and find him with scuba tanks, and I looked for like an hour and a half until the sun went down and nobody found Pablo. So he either is at the bottom of the ocean right now or he swam away from us and is refusing to contact anyone.
Was this today?
No, this was late on Wednesday.
Oh, great. So I'm gonna lose 3 employees in the same week, huh?
I mean, I've been trying to contact him and he's not responding. I really don't know what to do, to be honest.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
Bye.
Who? Oh, God damn. God, it just keeps piling on today.
It does?
Yeah, yeah.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna lose 3 employees in 1 week.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
Actually, in 2 days.
What?
No, 3 days.
What?
Yeah. Oh, actually, wait, 4.
What?
Yeah.
Who's leaving?
This is, I don't even.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I won't brag about what I just did. Damn.
No, you can. It's all right.
I'm just gonna. I gotta have another speeding ticket.
What do you do?
I didn't do anything. That's the worst part.
You mean they just gave you a warning?
No, they pulled over beside me and said, "What's your first name? Lilith. Last name? Huron. Aren't you a doctor? Technically. Okay, you're free to go. Thank you for your service." That was it.
What the hell? Who was it?
I don't know. They had like black hair, but their bangs were white. They looked very early 2000s emo.
Huh. Guy or girl?
Guy.
What uniform or what car?
I didn't see because it's dark out.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm hanging out with Kelly, so we're just kind of... She's vibe checking Humphrey Pennyworth right now.
Oh, okay.
Because we're not sure what to do until the auction, so...
Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got... Literally, I was in a meeting for not even 2 hours, and my entire phone filled up with calls and text messages.
I just don't understand how it's 4 in 2 days.
Well, no, it's 4 in 5 days.
It's so crazy.
Yep.
What the hell?
It is what it is. Worse things have happened.
Yeah.
I'll bounce back.
I'm sure, yeah.
I've got some pretty good people right now, so.
Yeah. I think, you'll get new faces too.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to poach.
You're gonna have to go poaching.
Although poaching doesn't work, I'll be honest. We just get people that... Actually, I didn't poach more. More came on our own. Poaching just doesn't work because people think like they're gonna be super busy all the time and they can still be patrol cops. And then they just end up realizing that's not exactly the case. And then they like, I don't want to do this. This is boring. And then they leave.
Maybe you need to change your poach angle.
What do you mean?
What's your current pitch? Like, how do you pitch it?
Oh, fuck. I gotta do something really difficult now.
Oh, no.
Okay. I gotta go.
Okay, I have a feeling I know what this is. I'm here for you. Why is Kelly getting in my driver's seat? Okay, I have to... Okay. You got this. You have to do difficult things. That's just part of life, but I'm so very fucking proud of you.
Thank you. Wish me luck.
You got this.
Love you.
I love you too.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right there. Look at the flowers, Katie. Maybe we shouldn't do this in the office. Or maybe, I don't know. Roof. Plaza.
Zero 15 gonna be 10-7.
I'm glad it's not Monday. I'm glad it's Friday. All right, come on. We'll go upstairs in my office. How you doing, Katie?
Okay. Hasn't been a great couple of days.
Yeah. Hasn't been too easy myself either. We're going to 49, Frank. Okay, you said you needed to speak to me, right?
Yeah, you specifically.
Okay. What is it?
Do you not want to hear my side of the story? And not to mention, he's still messaging me. I think he knows something's up.
When you say your side of the story, what do you mean?
As in, like, do you want me to explain everything from beginning to end? Because I can explain that all to you.
I mean, if you want to share, you can. I just don't know if if it's gonna change what happened.
Okay, can you at least tell me what's going on? Because I am so lost right now.
Can you be more specific?
Okay, so I get that I'm suspended, right? And that's perfectly fine, but there's no definite like timeline as to when I'm coming back. There's nothing. And if I am truly in trouble, no one has approached me nor asked me for anything regarding to like my side of the story, how this all came about, like no details, no nothing.
I mean, I think I was pretty clear the day we spoke last.
Yeah, and you kind of caught me off guard. So
Do you know the issue? What the issue is? Why you're suspended?
let me guess, it's because I was talking to a lifer.
It's not that you're talking to him, it's what you've told him.
I didn't tell him a single thing. That's the thing. You guys don't understand. I haven't said anything to that guy. And that's not me just like, that's not me being funny. That's me being 100% serious. I haven't said a single thing to that guy. Nothing work related.
Katie, you told me that he asked you to look into the elites in the bunker, and that you did.
I didn't.
Katie, you told me the last time we talked that you looked and you said you found nothing.
Yeah, and that was beforehand because I was also looking into the elites, but they never materialized. It never came back. It's a moot point. It doesn't. There's nothing about them. There hasn't been anything about them. There hasn't even been a report about the bunker incident. And if there has been, I don't know where to find it.
The issue with that is the fact that he asked you to look into something, and you not only affirmed to him through text, but you told me that you looked and you found nothing.
Yeah, and I still haven't found nothing.
Right, but do you see the problem?
Okay, but you didn't ask me any more details. You basically just assumed off my text messages that I would share privileged information to someone.
Katie, you said yes to him, and then you told me that you looked and you found nothing. The issue here is that you did look. It's not a matter of what you found. The issue is you affirmed to him that you would, and then you did. You didn't. You maybe never didn't find anything or tell him anything. But the fact of the matter is, he asked you, you said yes, and then the intentions of sharing that information were there.
But I didn't. Not to mention, I was also curious myself. But I didn't see anything. I didn't mention anything. I just ignored it. Every single time he asked me about it, I ignored it.
The problem is he asked and you looked. That's the problem with that. That's not just it. That's not the only thing.
Okay, so then what is the rest? Because I can
Uh,
clarify that right now.
The other thing is the fact that you shared information that you learned while clocked in.
Radio check.
What information I learned clocked in?
The stuff regarding the transmission.
I wasn't even around for that. I mean, I wasn't here though. And you can literally
You were
ask the people.
clocked in.
But I did not share any information, nor was it FIB related. As a matter of fact, you can literally ask Harvey and James Bird. Those guys were with me that night. It was nowhere near an FIB thing at all.
Right, but Katie, you being clocked in makes it an FIB thing.
Mm-hmm. But it wasn't an FIB thing.
It may have not been, but you were clocked in, which means it was. That's how you are clocked in, you are working, information you are learning based on your NDA, which you signed, makes it FIB.
Even if the entire state knows about it, that transmission wasn't just for us,
I'm
Strongrock.
not saying that the information was confidential. That's not what I'm saying, Katie.
All right, so I was clocked on, and I wasn't even around the building, nor was I that's insane. I wasn't accessing any information.
Yes, Katie, you were clocked in, which means you were working, which means what you were doing directly relates to being a part of the FIB.
All right, fine. I will take that L then. What else? What else is a problem now?
I mean, if you want me to be frank with you, Katie, I've lost trust.
That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I gave you my phone, Strongrock. I could have asked for a subpoena instead.
I know you could have.
And I chose not to because I trust you. I told you every little bit and piece of what I knew. When you asked me for it, I gave it to you. I had zero hesitation upon it. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't have given up that information easily. Nor would I be trying to figure out whether or not the psychopath in prison is actually giving us legit information or not.
He's not.
And you checked in already.
Katie, I have seen this time and time again. This guy is manipulating people to make them think that he has information that they want so he can pull information out of them.
All right. And you know that for a fact. 100%.
I don't, but what can a lifer know that you can't find out from other people?
That's the thing. We don't know. That's my whole thing. We don't know. We don't know, and I want to find out. Because if it is something valuable, then we need to act upon it. That's literally why I did all of this.
I don't know what to tell you, Katie. I've lost trust. I mean, there's another thing, but honestly I don't even know if it's relevant at this point.
What's the other thing? Just tell me. Just lay it out on the cards. Just lay it down on the table. What else do you want to tell me?
Lilith told me that when Inga got shot and you guys went up to Plato, you told her that you guys were going up there.
Yeah, that was the day that you sent Will and I up there.
I sent Will and Chuck.
Yeah, and I went too because it was 3 of us. We all went together.
And then you told Lilith that that was happening.
Yes.
You don't see a problem with that?
No, considering how she's always hanging out with you. I actually don't see an issue with that.
So you think me hanging out with Lilith equates to me telling her things about my job?
You probably do. You probably tell little bits and pieces. I'm not accusing you of anything, but you probably do.
I really don't. I can't tell you how many times I find myself telling her that I can't tell her anything.
Well, that's good. But yeah, I don't know how else I can be super clear and honest with you, Strongrock. Like, I literally have given you every bit of information that I have regarding this guy. I've literally given you my phone. My defense lawyer's friend said that I shouldn't have done that. I should have literally made you write out a subpoena and submit it. No, I trust you.
015 back to 8.
That's the problem, Katie. I don't trust you anymore. The willingness to share things out of everyone you could share them with, a lifer in prison, someone that has literally nothing to lose. I don't even know if that's the case with a lifer. I can only imagine the things that you've told other people.
That's crazy.
It's really not, Katie. It's really not.
It really kind of is. It really kind of is.
Katie, it's not that far out there to think that maybe you shared more information with other people, even if it's just your friends in passing. If you're willing to discuss things like the bunkers, the elites, this transmission that went out, things that you learned while you were clocked in with a lifer in prison,
who also knew the exact same thing that we knew. Everybody experienced the same thing. Everybody was also trying to get all that information out there. Everybody was literally counting this down on Twin Stuff. It's public information.
I'm not arguing that fact, Katie.
So you don't trust me anymore.
That's the point I'm at.
Well, what can I do to regain it, if at all?
I wish there was something that you could do. I really do.
So what, am I just done here? Is that what is that what this is gonna be? Because personally, I don't want to leave. I don't. But if you want me to leave, I'll leave.
I really wish I didn't have to do this, Katie.
You don't have to, Strongrock, but you choose to.
Fired, Katie.
All right. Why didn't you just do that sooner?
Because I didn't want to. I didn't know what to do. I had to get people's opinions and I had to figure out my own.
Who did you even ask? Opinions from who?
The people that I trust.
That really hurts. This really hurts.
Sorry, Katie.
You're not sorry.
I am.
No, you're not.
You know how much I care about you?
I care about you a ton.
I really, really wish I did not have to do this.
You don't have to.
I do, Katie. I have a standard in place I have to keep, and you've shared way too much information with with someone that doesn't even matter at all.
Below 8, bound for 42 direct.
Yeah, and just like that, you're just okay. Strongrock, you're literally one of the best people I know. I hope you understand that. And I would literally do nothing to jeopardize this place. I really, really hope you get that part.
And I don't think you realize the information that you share. I don't even think you understand what you're doing when you do it.
I still don't think I shared anything that no one else knew, but fine. Okay. That's fine. Who's gonna pick up the Jack Green murder?
I'll find someone, and if I can, I'll do it myself.
Find someone who can. What happened to July?
She transferred.
He transferred?
Yep. She went to a different headquarters.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So what's next for me? Am I going to get investigated? Am I going to get the book thrown at me? What am I going to anticipate next?
I have no intentions of
Bob 1041.
trying to arrest you or charge you with anything.
Welcome aboard, Bob.
You can reapply after 30 days if this is something that you really want to do, but it's not going to be in a position of analyst or higher.
Okay. Anything else that you want to tell me before I walk out of this place?
No, that's all.
Okay. Can I at least get Muller's IDs from my locker?
Yeah.
That's really all I care about.
Hold on.
Hello.
Hey, Bob. Nice pajamas.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Do you have any equipment or anything left on you?
No.
Did you have a clearance card?
Yes.
Give me a second, Mark.
Goodbye, Mark.
Right.
Goodbye, Katie.
Goodbye, Strongrock. You know where to find me if you need me.
Wait, was that like goodbye, goodbye?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't realize she was gone. I thought she was saying goodbye, good night.
No. If you want to know more, you can ask her.
I will do. Quick thing. The mayor. we might have another way into Gemini.
Gemini towing or
Yeah. Damien's got a warrant.
who?
The other tow driver, the good one.
Is it a felony C?
Felony D. But he'll lose
Are
his
they?
CDL.
What?
He'll lose his CDL for it.
So if he keeps towing, we'll have a weigh-in.
Yeah. Well, the way the man was saying that, you know, he gave me this lady just said this guy's got a warrant. He said if anything was committed on the property, so like if a tow ended up on the property of Gemini, that's a reason to audit.
Right.
The man did say he's going to be at this thing this afternoon, the auction.
The mayor.
Yeah. He was asking if you've got a judge, and if he's not, he could try and get one for you.
Yeah, Joy. Well, we're probably gonna need a second one. Hold on, I gotta answer this. Hi, Brandy.
Best friend Booba, do you hate me?
No, I don't. I'm just.
Why do you sound so sad? What happened? Do I have to murder somebody? I'll do it.
No, I've lost 4 employees in under a week.
What? Why?
I can't really go into it, but it's just, it's rough, you know?
You sound so sad and it's gonna break my freaking heart. Do you need a hug?
Yeah, I could use one.
Where are ya?
I'm at the FIB building.
I'll be there in like 15. I'm gonna go hug some people, then I'll come see you, okay?
Okay, I'll see you too. See you soon.
Okay. See you soon. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Best friend murderer Brandy calls. Whichever bozo ass FIB agent wrote a warrant on me and eye patch ID'd me can fuck off. You ain't paying shit anymore. Oh, I wonder how Mac knows that. Huh. I wonder how Mac knows that July was the one that wrote the warrant. Huh. Interesting. Time to get a cop fired. Huh. Ain't no way he knows that information without a cop telling him.
The person you were trying to reach.
This is Everett Paltrow. I don't think your force secretary has passed on my message. I need to talk to you regarding a complaint. Sends him a picture of a trash can. God, that'd be funny. How did he looked in the MDW? I'm sure. And it's still playing. Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
4 in 1 week.
Uh,
Have we removed Jax from the text messages?
No, I don't think so.
Please do that. I don't have his number saved.
Yeah, I don't have his number saved either.
Yeah, Bob got it.
Who was the fourth? Oh, Holt.
Oh, wait, never mind. 5.
Who was 5 then?
Jesus Christ! Pablo?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, apparently he swam out to sea, and that was 2 days ago.
Pablo.
Yeah. 5 in 1
You want me
week.
to remove him as well?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, I mean, I wonder if that's because he may have felt walls closing in on something, because I think it was him and Ingo up in 53 in the HR office. Too many coincidences pointing to at least Pablo, for sure.
I mean, I wouldn't have fired him over that.
No. I said to Bob, like, I mean, punishment for that, I feel would have just been like, you know, when you come on duty,
You don't come on
you
duty.
do 5 laps. So you're focused on work and nothing else.
I don't like that word.
Laps?
No, the other one you said.
What, punishment?
No, Strongrock. Don't make me
Duty?
say it.
Duty?
No, the one that was referring to ejaculate.
Oh, come.
Yeah, don't
Okay, hold on. Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
You know, I did something pretty cool just now.
Really?
Yeah, I did. I just drove a cop back to their cop car so they could continue a chase.
Wow.
Look at me, I'm reformed. See?
I'm very
Would it
proud
have-
of you.
It was the Diamond Dogs. Would it be illegal if I'd slammed into their car?
If you intentionally did it, yeah.
Oh. Okay, Olivia, we can't stop the Diamond Dogs. We just have to let the cops, I guess, lose them. I know! We could have been vigilantes!
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay.
I'll be alright.
You sound... Do you want to postpone our date? You don't sound...
No,
You
I
sure?
need that. I need that.
Okay.
I'll be alright.
Anything I can do right now?
Probably not.
Okay.
See you at the auction, though, in an hour.
Yeah. How do you want me to dress for that?
However, I mean, it's...
Okay, short shorts it is.
Okay. Alright, I gotta go.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too. Be safe.
You too. Oh, man. What were you saying, Bob?
I just don't like that word.
Why?
It's gross.
You want me to say jizz instead?
No, I prefer ejaculate.
Ejaculate. No ejaculating on duty.
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
The other one feels too, I don't know, dirty.
What?
It feels too dirty. Like it's not professional.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
Right.
Is that it's unprofessional to do that while clocked in.
Right. I don't know. I just don't like the word.
All right. Well, did you see these?
Yes, I have not seen the second update, which this has, but I saw his first draft.
Okay, here, you want to take them from me? I've been holding on to them. I don't want to hold on to them anymore.
Oh yeah, the second part, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Good, right? Pretty good. Very thorough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I asked him to clarify a couple of the points.
Oh man.
I'll give that a read after the auction. I'll let you talk to Nick first, since we need
well, my thing
security
is
over there.
apparently,
Oh, moot.
Yep.
Right.
Was it about Pablo?
Well, yeah. It was about Condom Gate.
What?
Condom Gate.
Condom Gate?
Yeah, I think Watergate. There was the scandal of the rogue condom wrapper. Condom Gate.
Right, Condom Gate. Okay. Sure, yeah. Nice. What was it? I'm assuming it was in relation to Pablo.
Yeah, so basically the only two that really
what the
were well on duty and then off duty at the same time were him and Inga.
You think they concocted that together?
Maybe it was his way out. I don't know.
All right, why don't you guys go up to let's go up to the HR office. All right, let's all stand over here looking real menacing. Alpha 08 from 008. Come to the HR office.
76.
You want to put the vehicle downstairs? I'll drop this vehicle off up here.
Good God.
Take a seat.
Do I have to sit on the couch?
Yes.
No, I think that's
ew.
very
Why do you ask?
relevant.
Why do you ask that?
Just make sure you lock the door when you get out.
Because we all know what happened here.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Inga.
Yes.
You know how many employees we've lost this week?
Well, hopefully not 3. I'm still holding out hope, but he's not getting back to me, so I... Also, what happened with Katie? What the fuck?
We're 4 pending 5, possibly 6 at the moment.
What? Why? What is it? What is happening?
First of all, I want to make it very clear that there are security cameras all over this building, including in this room.
Mm-hmm.
And that what supposedly happened on that couch, we would know.
Okay, and you're still making me sit on it? It's kind of gross.
We also know the date and time in question and who was around.
When was it? Oh my god, when was it? Sorry, I'll shut up now.
And I also happen to know of another incident.
Could we get someone in security to cover the auction lot, please?
76.
Where two people decided to pull a prank. Actually, three. But two of those three people are also looking at being culprits of this same thing.
What? You're confusing me.
You didn't understand what he just said.
Two?
Same dress.
Wait, three?
Two of the three people
Welcome aboard.
that were
Haig's
involved in
office.
pulling a prank on someone
I have some pizza in the lunchroom.
are also involved in this little situation.
You think?
No, I know what you're going for.
Max, you want
I know
some
what you
pizza?
think that I think
In my
happened. But no, it's not. It's not that.
But I'm eating lunch.
But someone would like for other people to have assumed to do that.
Meet me in my office.
Why?
I don't know. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out here.
I mean, I've told Nick everything that I know.
Well, how about you go over that again?
Fuck, I don't even remember what day it was now that it was found, but Bob supposedly
It was found on a Sunday.
Right, but you said something about seeing it on a Friday, and everybody was going around saying, "Oh, it's Dylan and JoJo," but they didn't actually get together until Saturday. And I know Dylan, like, there's no chance they were together before that, so I don't think that it's Dylan or JoJo.
Go down.
Other than that, I don't think I really knew anything about it, to be honest. I just know everybody keeps throwing names around.
In my city. Oh. Right. So you have. Oh, go ahead, Nick. Go ahead.
When were you gonna let it known that you and Pablo were an item?
That's awkward. Anyways, I mean, I guess if
Charlie
us
44
being an item became a real
Welcome
thing,
aboard.
if that makes sense.
What have you done with Pablo?
Hang out?
That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I was there when he probably died. If that's, you know.
So all you two have done is hang out.
Yeah.
It has not gone farther than that.
Let me make sure.
Hang out with your dicks out?
Yeah, no, I think that's it. I can't remember.
Why don't you think again?
I can't remember. I think you might have kissed me once, but that's about it. But honestly, I don't even remember because it was like right when everything with Jack was happening, and like, who even knows what happened then? That whole week, 2 weeks was a mess. I don't even know.
my God,
Do you
Lilith.
remember what you were doing on that Friday in question?
Continue talking.
Phew.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. So I brought Olivia to the new apartment because she needed a change, and I'm like, well, fuck the clothing store. 5 Osiris members here.
What?
All in their cuts, including Gemini.
Why are they there?
I don't know. They're just running around the Divine Towers.
Okay, just
I
stay
don't
in,
know.
just stay in the apartment.
I am. I don't know if it has to do with like the
fact
shit
that
on
Sean
Twinsta or
helped
what.
us get our apartment and knows that we were there.
I don't know. Sean's kidnapped right now. Have you not seen Twinsta?
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah.
Was there like
I
a
don't know.
lead or something that just popped up?
Yeah, they just posted a picture of him. And then someone else. Whoever that is has them and someone else kidnapped. I don't know, because I know Sean's up there a lot, so I'm assuming maybe they're looking for him, but...
Yeah, that won't fit under there.
I
Okay,
just thought
hold
I'd
on.
let you know, yeah.
I'm gonna call someone. I gotta get someone working.
Okay.
Be careful,
Okay.
please.
I will. I think they're focused on this right now.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
005 and 002, can you guys come to 53 real fast? Actually, just what's your 20? What's your 20?
We're both in the garage.
You see Twinsta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm pressed for time, unfortunately, but I've been documenting it.
Okay, so you guys can't go look.
I don't know exactly where that's at. I think it's the Merriweather place where he was first held. I told Winona because that's who else is on the case as well. But yeah, I'm pressed for fucking time.
Yeah, odds are nothing's gonna come of this. They'll probably... What the fuck is this? This shower is in one of the hotels, either on Palomino or Del Perro Boulevard.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody do this? Baker's already on it with the cat and mouse Twinsta stuff.
Okay. All right. Well. All right. We'll just let them worry about it for now.
I wish like there would be like if some major government
Hey,
official
I'm
would
coming to
get
the
kidnapped,
lobby.
there would be some collaboration.
Okay, I
with,
just got here.
Hello, Jojo.
Oh my God, who hurt you? Oh my God.
Come on, we can't. You gotta come back. You gotta come back over here.
I'm good for what? I'm good for what?
No one hurt me. I just, you know, sometimes. Thank you. Sometimes.
Oh, her task is complete.
Sometimes being the boss isn't all it's cracked up to be.
No, I was gonna say if you were talking, I couldn't hear you.
It's not
That's my
always.
girlfriend. I was at the bead machine, and we were talking, and then she mentioned you, and I was like, wait, Booba? I haven't talked to Booba in so long. I miss him. And she was like, yeah, that's my boyfriend. And I was like, fuck, I miss him. And then we got talking more, and then I tried to call you, and you didn't answer, and I was like, oh my God, Booba hates me.
No,
and then you did answer, and you sounded really sad, and now I'm sad.
Yeah. It's just, you know, it's difficult to.
Where are you guys at right now?
Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to, you know?
We're at the state impound.
Sometimes you have to. You care about someone, and you don't want to have to do something to hurt them, but you put things in place to have things be the best they can be. And if someone does something that you lose trust in them, you kind of have to take action, even though you don't want to.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I don't. I'm not in your position, but I can imagine that's really hard, especially. I mean, I don't know your circumstance, but for a lot of people, it's not easy to trust people in the first place. So when you do, you don't expect somebody to fuck it up. When they do,
Yeah.
you have to say goodbye to them. It really freaking sucks.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then it doesn't help that that's one of 3, maybe 4 people I've had to say goodbye to this week.
Yeah, that's really rough.
Yep, just piling on.
Is this like just happened today, or like is it like it's been like a process?
Press for time. Sorry, guys.
Thank you for your service. What was that? Sorry.
Okay. I said, is this been like a today? Do you like today?
The hardest
things have
one
been
was
really
today.
bad, or
Yeah.
like all week? Oh.
It's been the last couple of days, but I just realized how many it's been today. Stop the count.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I know. The hardest part is it is a constant battle finding good people. And it feels like as I'm losing people as fast as I'm finding the good people,
Yeah.
Really not easy.
I'll be
It's
honest
like
with
I'm
you,
trying
I hear
to
a lot of people talking shit about the FIB all the time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just I can't stop it. People are gonna say what they're gonna say. You give a $500 ticket to someone, and then cops get shot 30 seconds later because of it. And then they try to tell the cops this is because of the FIB. I've had to deal with stuff like that for a very long time, but unfortunately, finding people who can
Hi, Moxie.
What are you wearing?
Me?
finding people that can put up with the same
I don't
thing
know. I just went to
is
the
not
place
very
and said,
easy
show me pajamas, and they said why, and then I said for something special.
because it is constant and it is not easy at all.
What's the difference?
Lingerie is not for work.
Sorry.
Neither is pajamas.
All of that sounds really freaking rough.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Hey, Ben. How many hands are coming to help with moving cars?
I was talking to Lilith about it, because she was saying that you get a lot of shit, and I was saying that I know you do, because I hear people say bad things about you all the time, and I've always very firmly said that I've never had a problem with you. I still think that you're my best friend, and I always call you best friend Booba when anybody talks about you.
I said no, trust me, they'll love it.
I don't understand why people have such a problem with you guys, honestly.
I guess. I don't know.
You've never done me wrong.
I just said I
In
have
fact,
something
most of the
special to
times
do
when I've
tonight.
tried to talk to you about things or I've needed information, you've always done your best to try and help me.
Of course.
Yeah, because you're one of my best friends.
You're one of my best friends. Always.
Yeah. Oh, there's Mac.
He's a strawberry.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Isn't someone allergic to strawberry? Get out of that box.
What you
Really?
walking out sad for?
Because I've lost 5 employees in the last 3 days.
Is one of them the one that wrote the warrant on me?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, well then I'm less angry, I guess.
Yeah. You want to make it up to me?
But what do you mean? You should be
Who
making it up to
Who
me.
told you that she wrote it?
Oh, when I turned myself in, Tori told me. She said it was just FIB warrant. She didn't say who it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's how I knew it was you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least you did better than most people who just don't wear masks.
I got friggin' eye patch ID'd, man.
You got eye patch, tattooed, mask, affiliation.
Look, you see my Twitter post? It probably scrolled by.
How far back? Can I type a certain word? Not a pirate, right?
Oh, yeah, at not a pirate. Type in PSA. All lowercase.
Not all criminals dress like this. If even 0.0001% of your body is showing, you're getting a warrant. Nice.
Yep. Just
good one.
friendly advice to all the criminals out there.
Poop, I think I need to leave. People don't like me.
What? What happened?
Excuse me.
Well, I was gonna come here and firebomb the FIB, but it seems like the damage has
back.
already been done.
Yeah, it
done.
has.
So
Take it back.
there's really no one to even firebomb here except you guys, and you're all right.
That's nice of you to say, Mac.
Yeah, but what you can do for me is you could just give me a 1-week reprieve on my payment plan. How about that, Moxie?
No.
Hold on, I
1
gotta.
week reprieve. For what you guys did to me.
What happened?
I got told that am I wearing the I overshare? Because he asked me why I'm not wearing shoes. I said I never wear shoes because my dad kept me in a basement, and then when I got out of the basement, he told me that no. What? Okay, okay. What did I say?
I brought up, hey, ma'am, are you aware you don't have shoes? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, hey, aren't you afraid of glass? And then she went on a whole thing how she went on, like, grew up in a basement.
BOS, someone just pulled into the FIB
Yeah.
parking lot on a push
And
bike.
he was like, "You're
Oh, that's
you're
wicked.
You're oversharing."
He really
And
just
I was
did
like,
that.
And then I was like, I'm sorry that I overshared. And then I was trying to explain like I'm not very good socially, and I don't really understand how to mix with people. And I'm working on it, and I felt bad, so I think I
No.
should leave.
No. You're okay. He was. It's just. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I was just explaining, hey, you know, maybe keep things to yourself sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not trying to. You're not offending me.
Yeah, he's just got resting bitch voice.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mr. Brandy. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You know what poker is, Brandy?
No.
I can't think of a better analogy than keeping your cards close to your chest.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one, I guess. I don't know.
I don't have any cards to hold to my chest. So my chest
Right.
isn't very big. I'm pretty flat-chested, Booba.
Right.
What?
I love
Hey, Wolf.
titties. There you
What
go.
the hell?
Wolf! I love you!
I love
Look,
you
I'm
too,
still not
dog. I
wearing
love you too,
shoes.
dog. Yeah, I know. You still got the grippers out.
Yeah, hi, I love you.
I love you too. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. Anyway, listen,
Okay, I'm
strong
happy.
cock. I need to talk to you, man.
It's been a while since I've heard that.
Why is that funny? A lot of people do that.
It's been a while since I've heard that.
I need the inside scoop, dog.
I mean, I don't know what you think I can tell you, but if you want to ask, I can either tell you I can't tell you, or I can tell you.
What are you auctioning off?
I mean, I guess I already. It's in
Don't
like.
say muscle.
It's all muscle. What do you mean? There was literally an announcement saying it's a muscle thing.
Yeah, but like I'm curious, like what cars, man?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can tell you. Why not?
Oh, nice. Any Segoys?
No, well, Segoys aren't muscle.
Well, I got told it's muscle / sports.
The vehicles are, the the Phoenix, the Stallion, the Scorcher, Camper Custom, Hades, Wolfsbane, Dukes, Karoy, Penumbra. Oh wait, hold on. Is this the? This might be the old one. Is this the old one?
God damn it, Strongrock.
Hold on. No. This is. Yeah, no. This is the right one. So all of those plus Penumbra and Gauntlet, and then the silent auction is Granger, Surge, Oracle, Baller, Kawaii, Xeon Cabrio, Bobcat
What you
XL. What?
God damn, that's about. Oh, that's Wolf. Never mind. Say.
Oh, Eugene. Carry on, my bad. Go ahead.
Moonbeam, Chebrek, and Emperor. Those are the silent auction cars.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the auction gonna be at? That's what I was coming to say.
Right over there. So past this building, there's a lot north of the the Cabaret or Legion Square. It's gonna be right in that parking lot.
Mark.
Oh, so like the two-story parking lot right there.
Yes. Yep, that's the one.
Gemini Toe in your phone. Do respond.
I already forgot what it is. Can you just text me what they are?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
God.
I
God
trip
damn
over
it,
these fucking
Eugene.
flops all the time.
If I would have had a fucking gun, I would have killed you. I would have killed you.
Oh, don't say that in
I'd
front
like
of
to press
people.
charges on this gentleman. He threatened my
No.
life.
No.
He also wouldn't have been able to do that if you were in one of the muscle cars that we're going to be selling soon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Strongrock, how about if you just send me it? Listen, man, I promise I will be there. I will buy something. I will
can't.
be
I'm
there.
not gonna send it to you.
Come on.
No, I'm not.
Come on.
I'm not. Because then you're
Why?
gonna go to PDM and you're gonna look up all the prices.
No,
and
I
you're
don't give a fuck about the price. I just kind of want to see the cars, like what they are, man. The names are not too great.
I see.
I do like the Hades though. The Hades is
Yeah,
something
the
that might
Hades
be,
is a very nice car. Listen,
That's cheap.
the bigger ticket items are the Wolfsbane, which is a motorcycle, the Dukes, the Karoy, which goes like apparently 140 miles an hour.
I don't know what the Croy is.
Motorcycle, crotch rocket.
Oh,
Penumbra and Gauntlet.
Gauntlet's not a bad one.
Mm-hmm.
Then why can't you see some goddamn Segoys, Strongrock?
Well,
What's going on?
we had a Segoy. We had a Segoy last time. We'll probably have another one next month.
God damn it! Why are you in pajamas right now, dog?
Oh, it's
So
that's
y'all
the
only
theme.
optioning like four
Yeah,
cars?
Oh, do I have to come in pajama wear?
Well, no, you don't have to. It's just our FI. We do themed Fridays.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You should do next one is gangbangers.
These were just like.
Well, the person who gets to choose is actually in there, so I'll recommend gangbangers. Although
I
if we
think that
wear
would be
gang
cool.
colors, we might get shot.
Yeah.
Isn't that the fun?
Make your own.
Make your own
Well,
gang.
maybe if we get permission from a gang to wear their colors.
Yeah,
for
maybe.
Would you guys be okay if we wear
I'd be
Marabunta
fine,
colors?
but like I also I don't get a fucking say, man.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
point.
gonna go through the fun police.
While I think it would be a great theme, I don't really want to get shot.
Isn't that the
Yeah,
fun,
true.
man?
Well, I
The
mean,
thrill?
yeah, I mean, I can see that, but also at the
Are
same
you guys
time.
at war with anyone?
No.
Higgs, you gonna false flag? Is that what you're?
Well, they're not at war with anyone, sir.
What are you?
I would never false flag. It's like an unwritten rule.
Well, no, I'm asking him if he was gonna false flag that gang and try to start something.
That
Well,
would
no,
be fun.
If we got permission from Marabunta to wear.
The Lost MC ain't happy with us though.
Why is that?
I'd incriminate myself if I said what it
Oh,
was.
okay, gotcha.
Let's just say, how do I describe it? What is that sound?
What the hell?
You guys are hearing that, right?
You know, I think I'm really hungry.
Is that like weird growling?
I think I'm.
I've been hearing it all
I
day.
think that was my stomach. Oh.
Never heard that. Good night. I love you.
Okay, good night, Brandy.
What? Do you not kiss your homies goodnight, Wolf?
No, I do. Yeah. I didn't realize you were tight with Strongrock.
Oh my God.
damn.
What the hell?
Does she know? Does she know?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
what?
God.
She grew up in a basement or something. I don't know.
Does she know
No, what?
What's the no?
about, you know?
Not licking people while kissing them?
Oh, sorry about that. I zoned out for a second.
It's okay, Eugene.
I used to do a lot of acid back in the day. Every now and then I just go into a train.
That happens, man. You ever met Eugene before, Strongrock?
No.
He's from
Bob,
Sandy, but we made him into a thug.
Is he rolling with you guys?
We're not gonna say anything. We don't say anything in front of the feds.
Why not? Let him wrap the squad. What the hell?
Yeah, he is. Okay,
Hell
goddamn.
yeah, nice. Huh. Hey, everyone needs a home, right? I as much as I don't, recommend being a part of the gang life, everyone's got to have their people.
Yeah, you make a good point.
I got my people. We don't really, do the same kind of things, but I
guess we do.
Well, you kind of do. You take from
Y'all the
people.
biggest gang around here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like it's more on the legal.
We take
side.
money, we wear uniform, we have colors.
I mean, it sounds about
I got a
right.
phone call. Hello.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, you're not. Oh, is there food in the box? I'm really hungry. I'm gonna pass
There's a
out.
lot of food in the box.
I don't
Somebody
think he even
put
has a bite.
Strawberry stuff in there though.
How important is it that we talk before the auction?
What was it that we needed to talk about?
I'm not sure. You messaged me, but probably July and Katie and yeah.
July transferred. July is no longer a part of FIB San Andreas.
Okay, yeah.
Mayor said go for getting your own printer.
Oh.
Mainly because.
Well, that's okay.
Mainly because that light reading company is trying to spite him.
Right. Oh.
So
and they're making a card game.
I kind of weaseled my way in there,
Okay, yeah. I feel kind of bad for Molly's now because I was looking forward to working with them.
Well, we don't need to anymore.
I'll probably still have them do their rule book.
Sure, yeah, why not? Don't get cards made by light reading. That was one of them. We'll get our own printer. You can work with Lucky on this, but I want a standard going forward for employees. If we're ever considering firing someone for inactivity, I want a reaching out to, saying like, hey, we've noticed you haven't been coming around. I want to make sure you're all right. If they have not responded within a week of that, they get another text message saying if they do not respond within 3 days, their employment will be terminated.
In general?
Yeah.
Why would I not be? Do I seem like I'm not? Would you like to lodge a complaint?
No.
All right, yeah, we can. I mean, none of this seems too urgent, right? We can keep going over this after the auction.
Yeah, there was one thing.
Did you eat
What's
yet?
wrong with your hair?
Yeah, I ate. What?
Why is it different than usual?
Listen, I've lost 5 employees. Okay.
Oh,
To
we actually.
death?
We actually
No.
lost
Frost transferred.
Damn.
Oh, I remember what it was. Let's go upstairs. Higgs, you should come with us.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I'll be back. Hopefully.
No, maybe you'll be 6.
When is the auction starting?
In 29 minutes.
Let's go to your office, Bob.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I went to the wrong place.
In.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Frank. Anyway.
You changed all the offices yet, Bob?
Moxie's moved hers. I think she still needs to do mine, but I've told her what needs to get moved.
Gotcha. Okay. How do I walk slower than Higgs? Or how does Higgs walk slower than the sad walk? All right. Let's see here. It's been 2 weeks, Higgs.
How's it?
Yeah. You remember the conversation we had 2 weeks ago?
Does anyone own a dog or
Sorry,
know a
hold
dog
on.
called Gracie May?
Huh.
That's Strongrock's new dog.
Yeah, I remember that conversation.
Not
but,
my dog, but yes, she's. Be nice to her. Don't say the word vet around her. Don't pet her directly on the head. And if she doesn't know you, she'll be afraid of you at first. But let her warm up to you slowly.
She likes my face. Is that fine?
Yeah, I remember it, but I had a
When she warmed up to
conversation
you.
shortly after with somebody and kind of extended it personally.
You what?
Extended it. Like,
What do you mean?
Bob, did I tell you about this? I feel like I did.
You did. I just didn't get a chance to get it to Strongrock.
Yeah, I was gonna give myself more than 2 weeks before I actually decided to come to somebody about it.
What do you? I don't think I'm following.
Wait, what
Like
happens if I say the word vet?
I told Bob that hey, I was gonna get my shit together and like clean up a bit and get my stop fucking around and then shoot for analysts. And I told him like at least almost a month.
Well, I don't think that's necessary. I don't know how Bob feels about it. Bob?
Yep. I'll be honest with you. I'd rather hear it from like JoJo's opinion. Honestly.
Bob? Earth to Bob.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. How's it going, sir?
It's good, Higgs. Well, I mean, it's as good as it could be losing 5 employees in under a week.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, you know what? As much as I want to know Bob's opinion, I have not had any problems come to my desk, and I know you got potential, and I'm, I've seen you, in a couple situations try to like step up and do more. I think really the only thing that's not alarming, but that you may need to tighten up on is, and I am, I'm not saying that you can't be friends or friendly with, gang members or, people like that. But, you open yourself up to things like the situation that happened with the crane. Obviously, that wasn't because of that, but like for another situation is the one with when you more or less vented to the families in regards to JoJo. The situations like that, you may put yourself in a tough spot because you are more open and friendly with all walks of life. I am very much considering you for an analyst position. It is something that I'm prepared to offer you, and maybe you need a little more time, like you were saying, to feel like you you've made things right, or you've shipped up. But I'd say really the only thing that I've noticed is maybe a tiny bit too open or friendly with people that can abuse you for being that way. Does that make sense?
100.
Good. Bob, how do you did you hear what Higgs had to say about? Well, I guess I didn't know, but you already knew about the more than 2 weeks.
Yeah, he talked to me.
How do you feel about that?
I told him, yeah, that's what he wanted to do. That was okay.
Well, now that you made it the 2 weeks, I know I've already kind of alluded to it, but I'm prepared to offer you that position. If you keep going the direction you're going.
Yeah. Probably just run it by JoJo,
But let me tell you 2 things. There are 2 things, and going forward, anyone that I hire, there are going to be expectations for the analyst position. First of all, without going too much into it, I had to fire someone today because of information sharing. And not only that, but when there is going to be an expectation for work. So if people are sitting around doing nothing, just basking in the hourly that they get and not really putting any effort into investigations, I will demote people. So I'm giving you more or less a bit of a head start. You're not even to the position yet, and those are going to be things I'm going to expect.
All right.
As an analyst, you have the ability to do nearly everything an agent can except be law enforcement and go out and more or less patrol. You could still bring investigations. You can still, push the FIB to arrest people. Honestly, I've done work that an analyst could do. I had a weapons trafficking case done, literally probable cause, in 2 hours. And any of the analysts in this building could have done that. So, the 3 things I look for in someone who wants to become an agent are honestly very similar for someone who wants to become an analyst. Loyalty, which I think you're there. Initiative, someone who is showing that they not only want to do more, but can do it without the position. And the third one's police training, but that's not really required for an analyst. And then actually working, being a hard worker and actually doing things, not just clocking in and hanging out with everyone. That's fine. There's time for that. We've got things like the staff meeting, things like the auction. There is time to hang out with people, right, and talk. But if there's not work being done, why are you in that position? So there's a little quick rundown on what I expect of an analyst. And obviously you're trying to work there or work to get there. Are there any questions you have about what you can do, what you will be doing if and when you become an analyst?
No. I get the idea because it's mostly you guys like you said that weapons trafficking. You look at you were looking at arrest reports and then you notice something.
Not even. Not even.
Need help.
I cataloged all of
What's
the
wrong?
times the blocks got
He's
arrested
being so dramatic.
and the guns they were arrested with.
Who is? Sonny.
That was it. That's all I did. Literally just put in
He's
the
letting
gang
him
tag
go.
blocks, put in the charge criminal possession of a handgun, and then went down the list of reports and put them all together. That's it. Actually, no, I think I went individual and then charge of criminal possession of a handgun. A little more narrowed focus. But yeah, that's it. That's all I had to do. Felony A, within 2 hours. Guilty is charged in court pretty easily. There was one hiccup, but that was only because an officer didn't put in the documentation of the gun being in their possession. Luckily, that was found before court, and that officer was able to provide us with the information.
005 from Alpha 42 direct.
No, not really a lot of questions. It's just I kind of know what the expectation is, and I'm kind of just waiting for it. Yeah, honestly, it's just run it by JoJo, and if that's kind of the only person that I honestly would want to wait for a yes or a no on. But yeah.
I mean, listen. I told this to JoJo back before I called you into my office for the 2 weeks. I care about JoJo and I value her and I want her to be comfortable, but if there is a situation where she's doesn't want you to become, I value her opinion, but she won't be the reason you don't have an opportunity at something.
Joe doesn't want to be the reason that you don't get an opportunity at something.
Yeah, she told me that too. It's just I don't know. It's not something I'd rather wait on, you know, because of the whole thing, the incident and all that. I don't know. Bob obviously already told you, like, yeah, I'm gonna gun for analysts, and well, we talked about it a long time ago.
No.
So yeah, like, yeah, I'm ready. Throw me in, but as long as people are also ready.
Okay, sounds good. We'll talk again soon, all right?
Yeah, no problem.
Good. All right, I know it's the theme, but I want everyone dressed appropriately for the auction.
Oh yeah, I planned on changing. I want to wear the suit.
We have a standard to uphold to the public. Need your... And he did.
49, please, Frank.
Is there anyone in there? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! That was fucking... Ah.
What?
Fucking jump scared.
Just Jesus Christ at me.
Did you almost run into him?
She jumped out of the closet like a fucking... like a horror movie monster.
That's probably why.
Oh, okay.
Eggs and moxie. Can I get a taser?
Hi, Gracie. Oh, God, I didn't even see you. Hi, girl. Hi. Big. We got.
This is Gracie.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Hi. Come here. Let me grab you. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on. Are you going down?
No, I'm going. I'm staying here.
Oh, okay.
Next. You know you can change in the.
Come here, girl.
Just go to your locker, grab your stuff.
There we go.
Oh.
Garage, yeah.
Yep, garage. Get out, Moxie. Get out.
Jesus.
Get
I
out.
might get off at the
Get out.
lobby, grab some.
There we go. Auction time.
Don't forget the gift shop stuff.
Is Joy here yet?
I thought I heard him when I was leaving the lot.
Very nice. Grapeseed. Urgh. Ugh. Careful there. I fell in there one time. Someone in the trunk of that car? Has Joy been brought up to speed on like the itinerary and all that?
Yes.
All right, copy that. Is he? I'm assuming he's been shared the document with all like the ads and everything.
Yeah.
Copy that. Good, good. Hi.
Alpha 12
Hey.
from Bob.
Send it.
Hey.
What's your 20?
With the cars.
Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure I... Oh man, it's been a day. It's getting better though. It's getting better. I'm good. I'm great. Need to make sure I need to make sure Joy has everything he needs.
Okay.
Oh, you want one too? All right, come here.
I don't know if you saw Twinsta, but I did not expect to see what I saw.
In relation to the lieutenant or the assistant governor.
The fact that it's the leader of the Red Right Hand who kidnapped him.
Oh. Wow.
In Stillwater.
Okay, I gotta talk to Joy real fast. We're starting in 10 minutes. Love you.
Love you too.
Strongrock.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
I just thought I'd say hi. You know, I figured you wouldn't recognize me, so I felt like it would be fun.
JJ?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow. Who is this?
This is my wife. I don't know
Oh.
if you've ever met.
I don't think
she's
I
been to
have.
Tacos a few times, you know.
Hello there. I'm Strongrock. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'm May. Nice to meet you.
May. Very nice to meet you.
The lovely owner of the Familiar Flavors.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I gotta go run and talk to Joy because he's gonna be doing this. I gotta make sure
I don't think
he's.
I'm gonna be able to stick around. I'm having some major headaches. So.
Oh, that sucks.
But I wish you guys the best, and tell me my head won't be bothering me so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming, even if you only get to stay for a little bit.
Yeah. I checked out all the cars downstairs.
Nice, nice. Is that Blake? I think it is.
and it's just yeah. So I think what kind of happened is it was a little bit of a
Ooh.
I've been playing a little bit too much, and now a guy's fucking dead.
Oh, he's talking about
So-
the clinic. All right, reminder, we're starting in 8 minutes, so, be ready. We got a lot of cars today, a lot of muscle vehicles. If you like muscle cars, we got some bikes, too. There's going to be a lot of cool vehicles up for auction today. Again, 8-minute warning. Hey, Martin.
Hey, do you get a judge, or do you need me?
Hold on, let me ask. Do we have a judge to do the vehicle transfers?
We're supposed to.
Okay, it's fine. Worst case scenario, I got the mayor on the phone. He can come down.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah,
I'm,
I think if
I
we
thought
do.
I saw Parker Wong
Oh,
there.
hold on. Is Parker might be here.
Pretty
I'll call
much
you right back.
agreed to do it,
All right.
whether or not he shows up or not.
Hello.
Are you here?
What?
Are you here at the auction?
I'm just at Legion at the moment. I'll be there soon.
Okay, perfect. All right, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, Parker's he's around the corner. Let's see. Do you got everything you need, like the itinerary?
Hello, Director. How are you?
What?
Hello, Director. How are you?
Not well, deputy director.
Director is 2 more syllables than I want to say.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm good. How are you doing, Joy?
Doing all right. It feels nice to finally get out of the office, stretch my legs a little bit, and do something that's not law related.
I
Get to just
know.
unload my brain and have fun yelling about cars and prices, and I like that. I like doing these
Yeah.
things.
No, this is. I was gonna say the same thing. It's good to see you, out and about doing something that's not law related.
Of course, I was just on a 25-minute phone call with Franklin DuPont about law stuff. So.
Ah, very nice. Very nice.
Get away from it for so long before it reels you back in.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Grabs
Okay.
you kicking and screaming by the ankle as you're clawing, screaming, "No, please, don't take me back there. I don't want to go back. I like it here. My life is happy. For the first time in forever, I'm finally happy. Don't take this away from me, this fragile happiness that I have cultivated. Please, no!" And they continue dragging you anyway.
Right. Right. I mean, what would San Andreas do without Supreme Justice Joy?
They just continue on business as usual.
Well, yeah, but we wouldn't have you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you wouldn't have a guy who, answers the phone with a funny little soundbite every single time.
And we love
that.
that.
Would probably darken some people's day. I have people call me on the phone
Just to hear you say
me
it?
say that,
Yeah.
and then they hang up.
Wow. Really? That's crazy. That really is crazy. Do you have everything you need? You should have gotten like a script with like the ads and all that, and you can ad lib a tiny bit,
Echo sent me a script. I'm gonna tell you, I'm probably gonna go off script,
Yeah.
here and there,
Yeah,
and
that's fine.
add my own
Are we
flair
doing
to
another
it. But
30%
otherwise, yeah, I
off?
have the whole script here.
Yeah, as long as you get like the in between the cars the specific
didn't really
ad
advertise
and
for
then
that.
the cars brought to you by
It was in one
etc.
of the state announcements. We are.
And don't forget to shout out like the gift shop or like the Skip Tracers giving discounts, more discounts here and there.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. If you need anything else from me, I'll be around. And thanks for helping out. Appreciate it a lot.
No problem. Oh, is this a new dog? I've never seen this one
Yep,
before.
this is Gracie. She's kind of attached at my hip at the moment.
Gracie. Hello, Gracie. How are you doing? How are you doing there, pup?
She's I'm sure she can tell you got a good character. She's a little nervous.
Oh, shy girl, huh?
Yep. Oh, there
There are
she
a lot of
goes.
people around. Hello. Oh, hello.
Oh, she's really
very
good. Wow.
friendly. Okay.
Wow. Okay, 2 minutes till, action. Feel free to, if you want to get up there and just tell everyone we're going to be starting soon and all that. Consider this, your auction, so.
Okay, I will do that.
Perfect. All right. Character? Yeah, Joy's got a great character. He's he's not a character. Well, he is a character, but I mean, like, he's got a good character, All right.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, Nita? What are you doing? What are you doing, Nita?
Oh, wait.
Yes,
Hey,
hello?
we got a judge, but if maybe a state announcement.
Yeah, okay, we'll do.
Thank you.
I like your accent. A nice accent. Is that David Bowie?
Charlie 06 is on duty.
David Bowie?
You better get your little ass over to the auction lot.
I come know like
Oh my god.
I'm in the garage, sir.
He's alright.
Good.
Okay, you like Prince there, motherfucker?
Let's go check downstairs, Gracie.
He looks like a criminal right now.
I really know.
She's lying.
I know, there's a lot of people here. It's gonna be okay. You're all right.
Is this thing on? Hello?
Yes, it is.
Hello? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming to the second ever FIB vehicle auction. Thank you so much for coming today. We got a lot on our plate today. Sponsored by the Southside Pork Palace. So if you're in the mind of getting some barbecue, head on down. We have many booths from many of our sponsors here today lining the periphery here for you all. I would encourage you all to go check them all out at your leisure in between vehicles. Also, we do have the FIB gift shop, and Skip Tracers will be giving 30% off.
I'm just
What was that?
Nothing. I was just coming down here to.
30%
Oh, yeah,
off.
yeah.
This chance only comes once a month. If that.
Still finishing up on getting the set up.
You need to pay if you want to make
Very
right
nice, very
with
nice.
the state, so that you can finally go and renew your driver's license, and or get a new registration for the car to purchase. Now is the time to do so. As before, we will be doing both a live auction, which is what I am hosting, and we will also be doing a silent auction. For those of you that don't know what a silent auction is, that's where there's just a nice little list of vehicles. If you like one, you put in a number, and at the end of the period, whoever's got the biggest number written down on the paper for that car gets the car. The silent auction will be happening on the lower level. I believe.
Oh God, why is JoJo driving? JoJo's gonna run someone over, Bob.
Right, yeah.
Oh God, That didn't sound
There will be
good.
a different set of vehicles being run for the silent auction as there is on the live auction.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah.
The silent auction will be running for about 1 hour. Even if the live auction ends before the hour, the silent auction will continue to run until that hour is over. So if we manage to get through this...
Yeah, I'm so glad we
sooner
got
rather
Joy.
than later, and
Yeah, he can yap.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, he can.
Just stick around.
Yeah, plus I'm glad I've done this last month, so I know what I'm doing again this time.
Nice, good. Yeah, we
set
probably
up so I can go faster.
probably need to get maybe someone else trained to do it as well.
Radio check.
The main thing is the actual
Keep
spreadsheet
your
that's
eyes on
tracking who's got the
someone
highest
being
bid.
at the auction. There's a high chance.
Because I didn't have that until like 30 minutes into it last
Something
time.
might go down.
Good,
or
good.
They might use the auction's publicity.
If you want to bid
So
on the vehicle, go
yeah,
ahead
Howler.
and, step forward, put your hand up, and we're just going to keep going down.
Oh, I hear
the
Jess's bloom golf cart.
$1,500, $1,700, $2,000, $2,200, and when you don't have the money or you don't want to spend that
You
money,
gotta love
it has
Osiris.
lots more
Don't
you
care.
can have. When there is one
Sorry,
person
Gracie.
with
Social
their hand
media.
up,
But I do have
then
cars.
Yeah, yeah.
fix it for the bid
Don't care.
that was just previously
I
set.
go
By
for
Aaron
a run
Shen.
in the
Once that
parking
final
lot,
bid
Gracie.
is made, you just
Yeah,
need
let's
to
go, let's go.
calm down and
Don't care.
whichever tent has the DMV
Or maybe that's to the fish thing right below it.
No, I don't think so.
Pennyworth is going to get that card transferred over into your name.
Yep, so
And then a DMV attendant is going to cut you
you need to
a
pop off your jacket,
keys
pop
and a
back
new
on.
registration, so
Big
you
up,
can take that car you just bought
Oh
and
yeah, I
drive
guess it
on
might
to
have come
that
right after
day.
that state announcement, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, does
Don't
anyone
care.
have any questions about how this is supposed to run? Anything at all?
I was not paying attention to the cars. Was that us who took
Yeah, that
them?
was Mark. That was Mark.
By your stunned and shocked silence, I'm going to assume that we
All right, I'm
are
gonna go
ready
up
to
there. Do we have enough people down here?
Bring out
I saw
the
Nick.
first
I need
car.
security.
The first car is a Scorcher, sponsored by Terps. Bike rentals and sales. Cummins soon. TM.
Cummins.
Scorcher. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get him out here. $1 for the Scorcher? No, what the Scorcher is starting at 2,000 because currently these Scorchers are not for sale anywhere. If you want one of these, this may be your only time to get one for a considerable length of time. Why the bike shop people don't really sell bikes that much anymore, I don't know.
Yes, we do.
But if you want a bike, there's a bike. If you like that bike, we're starting at $2,000. $2,000 for the bike. Put your hand up, step forward.
Do we
so
we
that
have
I can
enough
see
people
more
downstairs?
clearly.
I didn't see anyone down there.
All right, 2,000. How about
Me and Center
$2,200?
fluctuating between up here
Okay,
and down
all
there.
right, good.
$2,200, $2,200, $2,400, $2,400.
God, there's a lot
We
more
have
people here than
someone
last
still in the
time.
running for $2,400. How about $2,800?
I think she's down there right now.
For the Scorcher.
I don't think so.
$2,800. $3,000. Do we have $3,000? We have $3,000, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have 3,400? 3,400,000.
I think hearing might be a little bad here. And
$3,400. $3,400.
I'm saying, what the heck?
$3,400. We
Standing
oop,
close to you.
oop, is that a hand up? Is that a hand down? Hand up or hand down? $3,400. $3,600. $3,600. $3,600.
I can take pictures now.
$4,000 for the Scorcher. Do we have $4,000? $4,000. $4,000. We still got two men in the running going head to head, clashing.
Yes.
As to whether who will be able to own the Scorcher. $4,500. $4,500. $4,500. $4,500. We still got them two men in the running. $4,800. $4,800. $4,800. $5,000 for the Scorcher. $5,200.
I'm gonna get some pictures.
$5,500. $5,500. Still going. You know what? Fuck it. $6,000. Anybody dropping out at 6,000? Nope, they're both standing firm. Their feet are planted down the ground. Both of these men really want that Scorcher. They're planning on going mountain biking up on Chiliad. Maybe one of them will have to be scraped up off the bottom of the mountain by EMS. We
Oh,
just don't know.
come on.
$6,500. $6,500. $7,000 for the Scorcher. $7,000. $7,500. $7,500. 800. Not 800. $8,000. $8,000.
Oh.
Okay. One man out. We're at going once. 800. Not 800. $8,000. Going once.
$1,000 for a fucking bike?
Is that both hands down? No, that's one hand up. All right, $8,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the man in the...
Wow.
What's that? What cut is that? Is that a lost cut or is that... Which kind of cut is that?
Not a lost cut.
Which cut? It's hard to see from up here, okay? Bastard's cut. It's a bastard's cut. Ladies and gentlemen, the man in the bastard's cut. Sold. Scorcher, $8,000. So if you want to just
over here,
schmoozy on over to Humphrey Pennyworth over here, he'll be happy to get that transferred straight into your name and make sure that you can ride this off the lot without the police asking you if you just stole a bike.
Can we make sure they know where they're going?
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this auction is sponsored primarily by the Southside Pork Palace. Come on by the Southside Pork Palace, located on the corner of Roy, Lowenstein, and McDonald. Best ribs in town, and they have a brick and mortar store that's going to be opening next week. I was not informed exactly where this brick and mortar store is going to be, but if you want to know, I'm sure you can head down to Roy, Lowenstein, and McDonald and ask. Next up, we have a Hades. I'm told that this Hades used to belong to the Lucky Thompson. Hades is going to be sponsored by Tequila Law. Chill hangout and event space with delicious food and alcohol. Contact us to host your next indoor event. Also, the staff is very nice and welcoming. Duncan Masters and Thea Everhart are great. Highly recommend.
Okay.
And there we are, Lucky Thompson's Hades. This one's going to be starting at $2,400. $2,400 for the Hades. Anyone? $2,400 for the Hades. We got two gentlemen. It's head to head right off the bat. $2,600. $2,600. $2,800. $2,800.
Take my camera out like I'm taking.
$3,000. $3,000. Anybody? $3,000. Anyone else want to get in on this? Anyone else? Plug it. All right. $3,500. $3,500. They're both still in it. $3,800. $3,800. $4,000. $4,000. They're still. Oh. $4,000, and the gentleman drops out. $4,000 going once.
That's a steal.
Oh, and a new man takes up the mantle. $4,300. We have $4,300. $4,600. $4,600. $4,600. $4,950. $4,950. $4,950.
Someone drop the judges with the plates.
And there he goes. Back to await the next bid. $4,950. Anyone else besides from the man with the mullet? $4,950 going once, going twice, and sold to the man with the mullet. Again, go ahead and find Humphrey Pennyworth at the booth. Get that transferred into your name, and you are all set to drive away in your new Hades that used to belong to Lucky Thompson. What better place to drive that Hades to than the Golden Vault Casino? On February 20th, the Golden Vault Casino is going to be presenting the Great Ocean Cup. It's a winter rally. So get your business and races signed up today for a chance to take the trophy from the reigning champs over at HVTU. Check Twinsta for contact info and more details about this great ocean race. Up on our list, we have a Camper Custom. These are out of stock at PDM currently, as a reminder. So this, again, may be one of the few times you'll be able to get a Camper Custom within the near future. I don't know how long it takes PDM to restock vehicles, but that's the great thing about a seized vehicle auction is you can get cars even when they're out of stock at PDM. Look at that. What a great service we are providing to our citizens here today. This Camper Custom is going to be
Typical Osiris
starting
Twinsta
at
post.
$8,800.
Hashtag kill the FIB. Nice.
$8,800 for the camper. Who is interested in the camper?
Oh,
All right, we got
Herbert.
one guy. Anyone else interested in a camper for $8,800? Anyone else? Anyone? Going once. Going
In good faith, I can't
twice.
bid on this.
And sold to the gentleman in the brown jacket and the headband. Uncontested.
Wow.
The homeless man is now no longer homeless. He has a place to call his own.
Except he's got 3 houses.
We love to see here.
Uber cannot stop harassing us
As a
now.
reminder, once again, we do have a silent auction that is running contemporaneously to this live auction. So if you
Hi, Blake.
don't
Thanks
like
for
any of the
coming.
cars that you're seeing right now, but you think there might be some more, go ahead and talk to our friendly and helpful staff down below and see about what's going on in that silent auction. This live auction, however, next up is a Penumbra, formerly belonged to Missy Mara. Mara's Penumbra is up next.
Someone lockpicking something?
Give the fellows some time
It's
to
legitimate.
pull that out here so
Copy.
you all can see it and behold its Penumbra wonder. There it is.
He's a phony.
Formerly Missy Mara's, and soon to be one of yours. Penumbra is going to be starting at $15,000 because at PDM they're normally 35 grand. So you're getting a steal here, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting a car for $20,000 off, and it's not just any car. This car used to be driven by Missy Mara herself. So if you are a Missy Mara fan,
Off the restaurant
I don't know
revenue
if
is
she has fans,
just remember
but,
the
you
auction
know,
off the
if she
restaurant
does,
only
and
to
you are
individuals
one of
that own a
them,
bar
this
slash
is your
restaurant are
chance.
or are employed at one will
Get a car
confirm each
at
person
far under
attempting to
market
bid.
value, driven by Miss Mara. Anyway, $15,000. We got 2 people. Anyone else? Anyone else? A lot of head-to-heads tonight. All right, let's do $16,000. $17,000. $17,000. 17,000. Oh, and he's out already. $17,000 going once. $17,000 going twice. Oh wait, there's another gentleman over there. I didn't see him. Haha. We do have another man here. Step forward a little bit so I can see you a little better. $19,000. $19,000. $19,000. $20,000.
Oh, I know a good spot.
$20,000. $21,000. $21,000 for Missy Mara's Penumbra.
I'm gonna go to the promenade above. I'm gonna go to the promenade above and get some good pictures. Something's the fuck is that? Is that a ball?
$28,000. $28,000. No one's Let's walk it back a little bit. Let's do a replay. $27,000. 27,000. No one for $27,000. 6. 26. No hands. 25. 25,000. Suddenly, you know, everybody was gung ho to buy a car for $25,000, and now you're not gung ho. 24. Do we have 24? 24, 24.
What even happened?
24.
He said 28. Now he's all the way down to 24.
Trying to find where the actual line is on this car. 23. 23. Okay, well, let's start there. 20. $20,000 for the Penumbra. Anyone else wish to bid $20,000 for the Penumbra? We do have a gentleman over there. $20,000. $21,000. $21,000 for the Penumbra. His hand goes down. Your hand is up. I think we've had enough of this Penumbra. Sold for $21,000 to the gentleman. The gentleman right there in the very, very tight jeans.
Nice. Nice. I think those are good pictures.
All right. Have you all ever heard of the ride and roll? Are you tired of driving, dodging locals, sneaking out?
You gotta admit, me coming up with the idea of the sponsorships was genius. Make like $30,000 just to say people's names. That's it. That's it. Pretty genius. Pretty genius. Sure, just your idea. Okay, but like I'm the one that came up with it. Are you gonna be around for the RP jam tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Boy, bruv! What the fuck's going on, bruv?
What we do like is selling his Karoi to our beautiful citizens so that they've got a nice snazzy motorcycle to drive around on. This Karoi, I believe, has a list price of $40,000 at PDM. We are going to be starting at $20,000. I have heard many stories from police officers in my day about this Karoi, about how it corners like a dream, how I can get up to 140 miles an hour, and all sorts of escapades of people easily and deftly dodging law enforcement on these things. I'm sure the deputies here today can also attest to the might of the Karoi and getaway driving. Again, this is going to start at $20,000. $1,000 for the Karoi. All right. Again, step forward further so that I can see who actually is in the bid. All right, we got 2 people in the running. $20,000.
Ooh, nice.
And Maxwell Tunic stepping in. I don't know why you would need a Karoi, considering you're a goody two shoes lawyer now and not a criminal down at the Little Soul gas station. But you know what? Maybe this is like your midlife crisis bike. We'll see. We'll do $22,500. $22,500. And instantly 3 people knocked out. All right. $24,000. $24,000. $24,000. $24,000. $26,000. 26. Reminder, this is probably one of the best getaway bikes in the city, and I believe... I don't think PDM has stock of this anymore. I am not 100% positive with regards to this one. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. $28,000 for the Karoi, owned by infamous money launderer Thomas Deeb himself. $28,000. $30,000 for the Karoi. $30,000.
Nice.
$30,000 going once. $30,000 going twice. Sold once again to the man with the socks and slides.
Nice.
Thomas Deebs Caroy. That one was sponsored by the Yellow Jack Bar and Barbecue. Go ahead and try out their new expanded and breakfast menus, alcohol on tap. So if you are the sort of person to ignore the old adage about not drinking before noon, the Yellow Jack has you covered. You can get an amber pale ale.
All right, I got some good
and
pictures now.
also, some eggs and bacon for your morning alcoholism needs. Also, very close by to the Yellow Jack Bar and Barbecue is the Aviation Academy over at San Diego Strip. They've got expert instructors, top-notch aircraft, and hands-on training. They'll get you safely in the sky. Whether you're a beginner or looking to advance your skills, they've got you covered. They're also hiring. So if you are a person who already knows how to fly and you feel like getting paid for teaching other people how to fly, head on down to the San Diego Strip and talk to the Aviation Academy people there. Felipe here. I know Felipe's kind of running the whole thing. If Felipe's here, go talk to Felipe. Felipe is the Aviation Academy main girl.
Sad that Chuck gonna be around
If you
for
wanna
this.
learn how to fly. You wanna be hired to help other people learn how to fly. That's your girl right over there. We also got Bloom and Harvest. Check out. Ooh, they've got 8 new Valentine's Day flowers, bouquet, and arrangements at Del Perro Plaza. These Valentine's Day arrangements probably are going to be limited in number and fairly exclusive. So if you want to give your significant other or special someone something that they will hopefully cherish.
Oh God, who's gonna do the Shift 3 auction, man? I don't know if I can think of someone that would. Oh no.
Next up with the auction, we have a Wolfsbane, formerly owned by Jethro Halifax. This is a $25,000 bike. We're going to be starting bids at $11,000. This one is sponsored by the
Oh, we got some people
Bean
excited
Machine.
about
If you're
this
looking for
one.
the perfect cup to start your day. Be sure to check out the Bean Machine. But I wouldn't suggest drinking Bean Machine coffee while you ride the bike, because that bike definitely does not have a windscreen, and that cup is getting ripped out of your hand.
Oh, Nick's even.
$11,000 for the Wolfsbane. $11,000 for the Wolfsbane. Come on, there's more. people
Oh,
interested in this Wolfsbane.
oh shit! This is gonna be
I
a
know
big
that there's
ticket,
a
isn't
lot of
it?
motorcycles that are out of stock at PDM. I don't know if this one is in particular, but I also think it is, because I think the ones that are still there are mostly the dirt bikes.
Oh.
If I recall correctly.
Dude, I'm so glad I'm so glad I decided to just start doing
cruisers
this
or
shit.
whatever they're
Because look how good this is,
Anyway,
man. This is so
$12,000
great.
for the
This is
Wolfsbane.
really amazing.
$13,000. Let's try $15,000. $15,000 for the Wolfsbane. $16,000 for the Wolfsbane. $16,000. $18,000 for the Wolfsbane. $18,000. A lot of people interested in this Wolfsbane. $20,000 for the Wolfsbane.
Oh.
$20,000 for the Wolfsbane.
Is Nick gonna get it?
$20,000. Lots of people knocked out of the running with that blow, but there's still 2 people hanging on desperately for dear life, which they will be when they're blasting down the freeway at 120 miles an hour on this Wolfsbane. $22,000 for the Wolfsbane. $22,000. $24,000 for the Wolfsbane. $4,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Sold to the FIB man standing right over there. Congratulations, FIB man. There's your Wolfsbane.
Nice.
There was ever a motorcycle that says, I work a 9-to-5 job, but like cruising on the weekends, that's the bike for it.
Maybe ask the mayor to do a poll via the poll.
Up next, this segment of our auction is going to be sponsored by the Pork Palace. They've been porking since 2024.
What the hell?
They are the pride of the
They've
South
been
Side.
porking?
Go on down and try some of Jay's banana pudding. This portion of the auction is also going to be, I think, pretty much all muscle cars at this point. I know we've kind of had a mixed bag of things here and there, but this is the start of the just pure American muscle. With a stallion.
Oh,
Which
I
formerly
see that
belonged
buffalo.
to Johnny Sosuke. If you
Sus.
know that kooky, crazy little man who hangs out at the Cluck and Bell and may or may not have chopped off people's fingers, that's Johnny Sosuke. This is his stout, which is, I believe, on its way here shortly. This one is sponsored by the Golden Vault Casino. It is currently the only casino in the city of Los Santos. They are open for date nights. They're open for company events. They're open for wedding receptions. And they're also open to taking all of your money. But, you know, that's kind of what casinos are.
For the auction.
We're open right now.
This
right here.
stallion is going to be starting at $6,000. If you want to be cruising down Great Ocean Highway, feeling the sea breeze in your hair as you ride down like it's the 1980s once again, for you. $6,000 for the stallion. I'm seeing two hands. $6,000. How about 6,500? 6,500. Oh, 6,500 going once.
Oh.
6,500 going twice. Sold to the man. Sold to that guy. I couldn't think of anything clever. Okay, sold to the good-looking man who looks like he's still in his... You know what? This just suddenly just made so much more sense. I see what's going on here.
All the midlife crisis joy.
All right. Speaking of seeing what's going on here, are you ready to find your dream home? At Takahashi Properties, they make it simple. Whether you're buying, selling, or renting, their expert team is there to guide you every step of the way. With a wide range of properties and
I'm
personalized
so happy,
services,
man.
they'll
I
help
love
you
this.
find
This
the
makes me
perfect
really
place to
happy.
call home. Your next move starts with Takahashi Properties, where your dream home awaits. Also, I'm pretty sure they do decorative services as well. They don't just sell houses. I think they also have decorators on staff who can...
There's a lot of people
customize
here,
your home
man.
with all manner of, you know, crazy things that, you know, everybody likes putting in their home these days. So they're kind of just like a one-stop shop. You can just go there and get everything done, knocked out in one. Getting things knocked out, our next car is another American Muscle knockout, the Phoenix. Very popular car from what I saw at the car show that was down in the canals, what was that, like a month or two ago? Lots of Phoenixes, all pimped out, ready to go. Very nice looking car. Now, classic, timeless design. And this car is sponsored by Ride and Roll. We drive, you survive. But here's the thing. If you buy this car, you're not even going to need the Ride and Roll services because you're going to have a beautiful car of your own to drive.
No, Joy, they paid for
the Phoenix normally has a PDM list price of $15,000. We're going to be starting this one at $7,000 for the Phoenix.
Oh, Senna.
$7,000 for the Phoenix.
Oh, Senna and Vince?
$7,000. All right, we've got our contenders. On the left, we have FIB. On the right, we have FIB. And in the middle, we have someone who's not FIB. Will this man be able to fight off not one, but two FIB
I think
people?
If there
in
is
order
the
to win this
competition for
Phoenix? We'll
kickback now,
see.
Skip Tracer should take priority on taking
$7,500.
fines.
$8,000. $8,000 for the Phoenix. $8,500 for the Phoenix. $8,500. $8,500. $9,000. Oh, and he drops out. He was not powerful enough to take on not one but two FIB personnel. They're at each other's throats. They're fighting over which one is going to have the right to drive this off the lot. $10,000 for the Phoenix. $10,000.
Oh, God, they're going against each other.
$11,000, 12.
FIB on FIB violence. Fed on Fed.
Entire paycheck on the line for this vehicle. $13,000. $14,000. $14,000 for the Phoenix. $14,000 going once. $14,000 going twice. Sold to the Whitehead FIB person standing out there in the parking lot. Congratulations on your brand new Phoenix.
Ready to put in some bids?
I've seen a lot of very good liveries
Oh my God.
for that Phoenix. So you're going to probably spend the next week or so waiting for one of the wrap shops to open up. And then you're probably going to spend another, like, several hours in said wrap shop trying to pick out what you want to put on that thing.
There's no liveries for the Phoenix.
There's no liveries for the Phoenix?
There's no liveries for the Phoenix.
Which one am I thinking of then?
Probably think of the Ruiner.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the Runa. I'm not a car guy. Alright, next up is one that's a little bit near and dear to my heart. We have the Dukes. And it's not the car that is near and dear to my heart. What is near and dear to my heart is this car used to belong to the late Jackson Archer. Many of you may have known him as being in the motorcycle club Helheim, I believe, but I knew him when he was just a fledgling mechanic operating off of that mechanic shop down over by the DMV. You go like south from the DMV around the backside, and there's that small little like auto repair lot, kind of like right on the border across the highway where it's got that kind of corrugated fence. I used to always get my car repaired at his car shop, and we kind of became friends. I'm sad that he's passed on. And this is one of the few things that Mr. Archer has left behind. So if you like Mr. Archer as much as I do, we're going to be starting this bid at $14,000 for the Dukes.
Oh.
I don't remember how much this retails at PDM, but I believe it's somewhere in the neighborhood of like $25,000, $28,000, something like that. I don't quite recall off the top of my head, but it's not a cheap car. $14,000 for the Dukes, belonging to Jackson Archer. $15,000 for the Dukes, belonging to Jackson Archer. $15,000, $16,000, $16,000 for the Dukes, $17,000. One thing about the Dukes, if I recall correctly, is this is one of the few cars that can actually do wheelies. If you punch the accelerator real fast, this thing actually can do a wheelie. $17,000 going once.
Look how good that car looks.
$17,000 going twice.
What the heck?
Sold to the woman wearing the black leather over there. Enjoy your new Dukes from my
Oh my God.
friend.
Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna make me sick, Genesis.
They're more than just a flight school. They're also your gateway.
Oh, there's Gemini molding about the PD again.
Oh, it's not FIB?
She hates any kind of authority that isn't their whole gang up there.
And literally, they are the gateway to the skies.
Oh my God.
I can just spin you around like this.
Oh. Familiar flavors. Salvadorian cuisine and the best we're trying in San Andreas. Come down to their location.
Where's hashtag kill the PD? I get hashtag kill the FIB every day.
Is very good.
I said I was against that,
Also,
and
street tacos are great.
and they said they wanted to put me 6 feet under.
You know, one of their business roles in one of their businesses is "fuck you golf cart." You think they mean
Yeah, that was
you?
really funny. Yeah, they don't like me.
Do they? Do they mean you, or do they like the golf?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
that's me.
Wow.
Gauntlet also belonged to infamous money launderer Thomas T.
Why don't they like you?
We got his
I go up to Polito and then I check their parking and I get tows for them, and then they shoot me. They
Yeah.
don't like it when I tow their cars.
God, you would make a great member of FIB. You know that?
Get porked in the south side.
Are you trying to poach me?
No, I don't
I
poach.
don't know what the shopping cart luau is, but if
Is
you
there,
wanna
is there,
know,
can I do like a
head on down to the
trade?
south side of the Port Palace,
What do you
and
mean?
I'm sure they will be more than happy to tell
You want to do like a sports trade, like a draft?
No, like I just worked for the FIB for like a week or something.
Okay, well there you have it. It's a pig cooked in a
You know,
shopping cart
maybe,
luau style.
maybe. I mean,
Ask
you
the DPP. My dad
wanna
does
see
not
that,
like the FIB
you know, head on down to
apparently.
the
who's
south
your
side,
dad?
Go talk to the people at the Port
Louis
Palace.
Bloom.
Oh,
email
yeah,
Susan
no, he
barbecue,
doesn't.
And be happy.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
doesn't work at the
This gauntlet, I
at
believe,
there
is a list
anymore.
price of
Yeah, I know. I haven't.
$35,000.
He hasn't worked in
We're gonna start
a
bidding
while.
here at
Well, he's now a senior officer. He demoted himself so that Jeff could become the captain of the DPPD.
$16,000 for.
Oh, he
probably-
No, wait, he demoted himself? I got heard he was
I
demoted.
think it's pretty close, if not
Yeah,
the
no, he
same.
demoted himself so that
Getting not
someone else
car
could
guy.
take over.
Hard to
Now
talk
it's
to
Jeff
somebody who is a car
running
guy.
DPPD.
But anyway, $16,000 for a
Wow.
gauntlet. That's a steal
Yeah.
and a half.
I mean, that's good, right? You need a, you really need a
$18,000.
present
Going straight
father
for the
figure,
third,
you know,
$18,000,
for a department.
for a gauntlet.
Yeah,
$20,000 for that.
Jeff's like an uncle
Right there,
though.
owned by infamous money
Oh,
launderer
well, I mean, that's
Thomas
kind of
Lee,
like a father
formerly owned-
figure.
Formerly owned. Now the state owns it, and that's what we're
I didn't
selling
grow
to
up with
you.
a father.
Yeah, well,
Right, right. What was that? Because
for the gauntlet, $23,000.
I still can't find my dad.
$25,000 for the gauntlet.
Louis Bloom.
$25,000.
Yeah. Well, he's probably just going to get like some
Longer
cigarettes.
than 4 bids, I think. at
Or
this
milk.
point.
Or both.
$28,000. Do we have
Probably both.
How do you need both?
$28,000
You're either a
for the
milk,
gauntlet,
you're a
$28,000.
milky drinker, or you're a cig smoker.
Well, I mean, some people do both.
Okay. all
Do you a
four of
milker?
gave up at
Do you love milk?
30. You are willing to do 20.
I definitely like milk
So
more
let's
than I
try
like cigarettes.
29 question
Oh,
mark?
okay.
29,
Yeah, yeah,
$29,000
better
on there,
better than
$29,000. I see one man
better
with
than
his hand up.
cigarettes. Cigarettes are kind of nasty,
$29,000
you
going
know.
once, $29,000
You're a
going
milky
twice.
enjoyer?
I mean, I don't love milk. I definitely don't drink it every day like Moxie does.
From up here. Is that a guy with an eye patch? I think that's a guy with an eye
But
patch.
Oh, okay.
it's all right. Milk's okay.
You do have an eye
You're not a
patch. That's
milky.
man with an eye
You're
patch.
not a milk enjoyer.
I'm not
are
a
you?
milker, no.
No.
How much do you drink?
Moxie is.
Yeah, Moxie drinks a glass of milk every morning.
Yeah, but that's
Is the
drinking
end
glass.
of
Hey,
our
where is she?
live
She's
auction.
somewhere
Thank
around
you
here.
so much for coming. As a reminder, once again, we do also have
Wow.
a silent auction.
Oh, that was
running
fast. Joy
down,
got that done in 40 minutes.
Beneath
Like,
where you are right now.
think
If you want to
before
partake
King
in
would
the
do the
silent
job?
auction,
So that's a
you
really
still
good
have
spec of
24
Dominator. That's
minutes.
actually a crazy good spec.
Oh, you like that?
They actually know what they're doing. They actually know what they're doing. Oh my god, I gotta go compliment on that.
Oh my God!
Other cars there at the silent auction. If you want a chance to win one, go downstairs, talk to the people there, put in a bid for whatever you like, and the winner of the silent auction for each car
Just so
will
fucking cool.
be announced. I don't know if they're doing a live announcement or if they are sending text messages out to the winners. I'm not 100% sure, but regardless, you will be communicated with. You will be notified that you have won your car. You can come down and pick it up. Same as before, talk to the people, or talk to Pennyworth, have them get your car transferred over, talk to the DMV, and get
We could,
everything done. I am
collect
being
bodies down
told
here,
that
just,
the
expand it.
winners of the silent auction will be announced live, so stick around for a bit, get some food at the Southside Pork Palace over here, mingle with our other sponsors here in the booth, and hold tight, and we'll get the winners of that silent auction over to you shortly.
No, I don't.
I've been yelling like an idiot for 40 minutes, so I am going to rest my throat now.
That's not the Southside Pork Palace!
You say Herbert?
Hashtag dismantle the CID.
Are you okay? I want a moonbeam and I had a buy fucking podium before I go into the
Oh my god, PD getting the flack for once? What the fuck? What is this? What? Hey, Marin.
Yeah, we're still good to go, right?
Yep. What the oh god, hold on. Where did Joy? Where's Joy?
I'm with him right now.
Okay,
It's
can
all
you?
right.
Yeah,
I
Joy.
can hear you, Joy. Yeah, yeah.
Joy, we're still doing the Legion Square.
Doing the Legions. What does that mean?
Yeah, we're
We're
auctioning
auctioning
off.
off the property, the restaurant, and bar
Oh,
over here.
that was not in the
Just to see if
script.
he's there.
Okay, hold on. Well, it was in state announcements, but I'll go. Also, we will be auctioning off the Legion Square bar general area. So if you are a, hold on, I believe a bar or food business or something in that vein, you will have the opportunity to bid for the property location. So if that is something you're interested in, please stick around as well. We'll be announcing the winners of the silent auction. Thank you very much.
Wait a second, motherfucker. You can't just throw that in there like a curveball.
Well, it was in state announcements.
Is it in the city announcements?
Yeah, yeah, it was.
It is. Announced multiple times within the last couple weeks.
Yeah, right.
I do.
Yeah.
I know that there was definitely an auction there. I didn't know that the Legion Square thing was going to be done here though. That's. But you know,
Yes.
what? Fuck
Got
it,
my
why
back.
not?
You always got my back on this shit.
We just toss it all together. Make it easier.
Do you need any
So,
other details? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to rudely interrupt you. I'm bad about that.
That's all right.
What's the next property auction gonna be? You think maybe?
The next, well, this one's just for this one.
That better not be your stomach.
We unsure if
Yeah, it'll be announced to the public at the same time.
yeah,
Nobody's
exactly.
getting
Damn it! Stop
exclusive
being so
access before
political,
somebody else.
man. I'm trying to get some dirt over here, motherfucker.
That would.
I guess you'll have to come to the next auction then.
Yeah, fucked it up. You fucked up the flow. I had the flow. He was about to say it.
No, I wasn't actually. I don't actually know. So.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right.
All right. Whenever you're ready, Joy. Do you know starting bid and all that?
Bid for the Legion Square? No,
Yes.
like I said, I haven't been told anything about it.
Okay, it's 25,000 starting bid for the Legion Square Cabaret location. I believe, Martin, you said they have to be either an owner or an
Yeah, fuck,
employee
you hurt
of
my
a
head.
already existing bar/food establishment.
Correct. Yeah. So what we can do is have anybody interested step forward, and I can verify
Yes.
their employment.
Does that make sense, Joy?
Okay, so that's the only requirement. They have to be an employee or an owner of a existing business.
Or bar. Yep.
Bar, restaurant, and it's only the restaurant venue. And it's only
you can
like
just be-
lease, right? It's not actual ownership.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
You could just work at a restaurant and place a bid on it.
Well, I mean, it'll be for that business, but yeah, I mean, they'll have to pay the money. So like if I worked at like Burger Shaw and I wanted to buy it, I still have to pay the money.
Saying like if I get the lease on the place, do I have to run a burger shot out of there?
Whatever the business is that you work for.
Yeah, does it have to be a restaurant or is it just any business?
Restaurant, bar.
Restaurant
right?
or bar.
Okay.
Yep. Down here verifying. Whoever steps forward.
All right, if you want to start that, Joy, we can go ahead now.
All right. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Want to see this in person?
What kind of secrets you got for me today, Mr. FIB man?
I don't have. Well, I do have a lot of secrets actually, but I can't.
Fucking loud.
If they were secrets, then if I told you, they wouldn't be.
I mean, but you could just tell me the secrets. I won't tell anybody.
Thank you so much for your patience.
Yeah, but if I told you, then they wouldn't be a secret. Now would they?
Because they'd be a secret to me.
So, I am being informed.
Well, no, they wouldn't be. Yeah, you're right. They wouldn't be a secret to you.
Live and silent vehicle
Be a secret for me. They wouldn't be a secret for you anymore because you told the
the
secret.
right to lease
A secret at the end of the day.
right over there.
I'll think about it. I'll think about telling you a secret.
The bar and grill area.
Tell
The
me a
place
secret.
that the
Where you
what
go,
was that, the
okay?
Moonlight
Okay,
Cabaret
all right.
occupy,
I'll-
who no
I'll-
longer
Everybody, the
occupies it,
Scouts on it,
but
okay?
that prime
Okay,
restaurant
Scout. Yes.
location
What does
right
that mean?
there on the corner, eligible for any restaurant
Yo,
or bar
Peaky Promise, no cross this
establishment
count type
to
shit, you know what I'm saying?
lease. That spot
Yeah,
right
sure.
there, I'm told, is going to be starting at $25,000 to put your
Tell 'em the button
business
is
right
red.
there on that corner, so everyone driving by can see it. Anyone who is the owner of a business or the employee
Hi, Gracie.
of a business
Hi.
that engages
Good
in either
girl.
bar or restaurant
Good girl.
services
Yeah,
is eligible to
yeah.
bid on behalf
Mhm.
of their
Oh
establishment.
yeah.
And again, we're going to be starting.
You gonna
at
leave now, Gracie?
$25,000. Who wants to pay $25,000 for the right to have the most
Oh,
premier
big tired.
restaurant
All right, girl. You
location
be safe,
in
okay?
the city? Go ahead, step forward, put your
I
hands
love
up.
you.
$25,000.
Good girl.
$25,000 for the Legion Square Bar. All right, we got one man. $25,000 going once.
In what restaurant?
$25,000 going twice. Anyone else stepping forward to contest this man's claim for that new bar right over there for $25,000?
Bid for what? I don't own a restaurant or a bar.
All right, I see the
One's
mayor
bu- one's
already has
buying
his
it.
little MDW out. I am assuming
What?
there's nobody else bidding on this, so I guess it goes for $25,000 to the man in the half skull face mask standing right next to the mayor.
Too many people left because I thought Joy knew. There was an announcement about it.
Mary, yes, are you saying something to me? I can't hear you. Not part of a food business or restaurant. Ooh, categorically ineligible. One who is eligible, who is an employee
Never
or the
assume.
owner
Not that
of
many
a
people
food
left.
business or bar.
Right, you could buy it for the machine.
Or grill, as it
Buy
were,
it for the
or
bean
diner.
machine.
All are eligible as long as you
Enough
work
money
in
for
some
that?
kind of food
I do,
service
but
establishment.
why?
You are eligible to bid on that
Oh.
premium piece of real estate right over there. $25,000.
Should they be trying to auction this when people aren't expecting to be here for another 10 minutes for that?
Business.
I mean, we were it was announced that we were doing that. In the state announcement, so people knew.
Like after the auction, which I don't.
What do you mean?
Going once.
I guess it's the mayor's office's problem.
Yeah, we're just facilitating the auction of it.
Anyone else?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sold.
Yeah, this is the.
Looks like everyone won money today.
What do you mean?
$6 grand today.
Six grands?
Grand, yeah.
What? Who won $6 grand?
Listed from the table.
Oh, are you talking about the silent auction?
Is the lucky business that's gonna
Yeah,
be
I was
operating out
gambling
of
up
that
there.
new
Oh,
spot right there.
oh.
321, so they cut me
Alright,
off.
ladies and gentlemen,
Gotcha. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
coming soon to Legion Square. I'm not 100% sure what kind of food or drink they serve, but if you want to find out, I'll be right over there at the Legion Square here shortly. So as a reminder, we still have 10 minutes until our silent vehicle auction ends, and we will be announcing the winners of each vehicle. And it will not be happening right on the hour because it probably will take a little bit to figure out who the winners of each vehicle are.
Hey,
but I
just
don't
giving you a
anticipate it
very
taking
preliminary heads up that I don't know. The DA is not pleased that CID hasn't been communicating with us in regards to Sean's kidnapping or anything at all. So there might be a little bit of fallout, but we'll see.
Fallout
giving
for
you a
us?
No, not for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the DA is not happy with CID, because they got the person putting out the Twinster posts, dragged down into interrogation. I've simply asked to, be on the other side of the window and listen in, and Baker already was like, no, I don't feel comfortable with that. I don't think, CID and FIB should both be working on that, blah, 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 blah. right as the DA plus entourage walked in, and DA got wind of that stance and immediately shut it down and got me into that interrogation window. And they're just not happy that that was even a thought from CID. But we're good. DA seems to be wanting to nip that in the butt immediately, but CID might get pissed at us.
Well, I
Somebody want to let
mean,
Joy
you were
know
just
less than 8 minutes for the silent auction?
yeah.
I'm
He just announced
I'm trying to assist them. I'm trying to help. But yeah.
Good job. Hey, you are doing great. That's you being there just made probably our lives a whole lot easier.
Yeah, hopefully. Fingers
yeah.
crossed.
No,
The
good
lives
job.
of 2 agents and 1 deputy director.
Yeah, right. Well,
yeah.
I mean, hey, listen, we've had bigger setbacks, so
that's right. Yep.
We'll move forward.
We've hit 0 before.
Yeah, pretty much, yes. If you keep it up, all right? I'm sure I'll hear about this.
Oh, you will. It'll
right.
end up on your desk at some point.
Yeah. Thank you though. Good job. Keep it up. Thanks for going out there and looking into it.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty, thank you, Maya.
Take it easy.
All right, you want a secret?
Oh, please.
You want a secret? Come here. You tell anyone this, I will deny it to my grave. Understand?
Yeah, right. Yes, no, I understand.
The button is red.
Back?
Let me guess. It's a race car, isn't it? You want to drive a race car.
How you doing, handsome? What's your name, by the way?
It'd be nice to be you, man.
He's a bean. Like his father before him. And his father before him.
Don't look up anything about my dad.
You said bean?
I heard he got pardoned.
He did get pardoned, but
Yeah, is he out? He's out, right?
he's been out.
Oh,
My daddy committed terrorism, I heard.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. You know what? I hate to say it, but I am... God. The cops and the PD getting the flack and not FIB from Osiris for once, it's a good feeling. It's a great feeling. I'm sure it's only I'm sure I'll see hashtag kill the FIB in like a day, but you know what? For once, really nice that I'm not.
Yeah, it smiles. What did you bid?
What's your phone number?
Ooh, I don't give that out lightly.
I mean, you want to give it to me? Trust me.
Well, I remember when I spoke to you, you were like, "I'm gonna tell you things. Psych, I'm not a snitch," and then you like tackled me and then ran away. So.
Oh, I did not do that. That wasn't me.
You did. That was definitely you.
Oh, it was not me. It was not me.
I'm gonna make you work for that one.
You sure?
Yeah. Listen, I'm sure you can get a hold of me if you really need to.
Dang.
Listen, I don't just give my phone number to anyone.
No, it's fine. Listen, it's fine. You know, you're lost that man, you know?
Okay.
You're lost that man.
All right, understood.
Dang. FI Bean.
FI Bean, yeah. Yep. Double O Bean.
You mean agent, sir?
No.
Thank you, sir.
No,
That
no,
dog
no.
was going down backwards.
That's what Sonny does.
Y'all building any cars down here?
Building any what?
Building any of the cars down here?
I didn't, but I think a couple of my employees actually bought the cars. So that's great.
Oh, I'm talking about the silent auction, motherfucker.
Oh, me? No, I didn't. I didn't bid on any. I've got one car and I'm happy with it.
The guy
My
yet.
pink shoes. Hang on. Hold up. I heard somebody talking shit about my giant pink shoes.
Uh-oh.
What is wrong?
I'm not talking shit. I just have never seen those before.
No, I wear them all the time. They're in the women's clothing rack. They're
How come I don't get giant pink shoes? I want giant pink shoes.
by default. They're black. There's like 6 or 7 different colors on the rack.
I want giant pink shoes. What the hell?
Booba's daddy committed serial murder.
Bean, how long you been an agent for?
I don't know, Strongrock. Am I an agent?
No.
An agent?
No, 0 days.
0
The fuck?
days
Yeah, like
since
a-
last Bean incident.
Anything bad?
What? What do you say? I don't know. I don't know what he said.
Come on, motherfucker. We're trying to conversate with you here. Wake up.
You guys not hear me?
No.
No, we can.
Shut up, Joy.
Put me down and run from the cringe.
Hello.
What time are you gonna be ready?
The auction ends after the silent auction. I'm gonna help clean up, and then I don't know, probably like I'll say 20 minutes from now.
I'm gonna take a little blind girl here home. She has a migraine.
Gotcha.
And I'll come. Do you want to take your car? Well, no, we're taking my car because I know where the spot is. So.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay. We'll see you later.
Okay, see you later.
Can you make sure that Gracie's bandages get changed?
Is Gracie
We can
coming
also
with
just-
us?
I just meant like in general. If you have
General,
somebody. who can
Gracie
take
is
care
not
of her.
coming with us on our date. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'll.
Say-
Where are bandages?
Her front paws are all tied up because I guess she got kidnapped by, I'm gonna assume, Reed, because they were like. marks
Yeah,
all
that
over
makes
her front
sense. That
paws.
makes sense. Yeah,
Isn't that the
I'll
fucking
make
dog?
sure she's all right.
Yeah, Reed has a puppy mill in his house, and he actively brags about it, and he kidnaps dogs on the regular.
I'm with that guy. Why ain't y'all arrested him yet? What the fuck?
Well, he does. I mean, he's been
Well, I'm-
arrested for it recently.
I was going to say he got shot by the cops the other day for something to do with Sonny.
Okay.
The
I'm
gunshot-
taking
I
you
heard the
home.
gunshots in the
Take.
courthouse.
Come on.
Hey,
Green
okay,
girl.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here, Booba.
Bye. It's time, Joy.
Where's Joy?
I know what you
There he
fucking
is.
did, Booba. I know what you did.
What? I do a lot of things.
Exactly why you hired my
Oh,
wife.
Your Honor.
Whoa, what are you
What the fuck?
insinuating?
What the fuck?
I can't sue you because I'm permanently conflicted.
No,
Keep
you're
your shirt
not.
off, put it back on,
All right.
motherfucker.
I don't think.
Yeah, I absolutely cannot sue you anymore.
Oh, Frankie,
Whoa,
Lucky said she's having another
whoa!
wedding.
What are you doing? What are you trying to square?
I'm getting ready to fight you. Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, I don't really want to beat your ass, Franklin.
Dude, shut up.
Ladies
Oh.
and
Oh.
gentlemen,
Yeah. Oh my God.
we have the results of the silent auction.
Shit.
But actually, you know what? That is a nice little benefit of that.
It is a benefit, yeah, and I'm glad you guys hired her. I appreciate
Which
it.
means I can ask you to defend on any civil matters pretty much going forward.
A Kawhi, a
I'm not gonna
Bobcat
win the
XL,
fucking
a
Kawhi.
Baller, a Moonbeam, a
You don't think?
Emperor, and
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a deal.
Surge.
You can come down there with me. You can ask me 3 questions. I'll give you the answer to them right now.
Come down where with you?
Look at that. That's cool.
That fucking ramp right there, so nobody sees me.
Alright, we'll start
Well, actually, you can ask me right here.
The winner
Ask me
of
3
the
questions.
goes
Yep.
to one.
Oh, that's a.
Lucky Beach. Congratulations, Lucky Beach. You are the new proud
Damn
owner
it.
of a Surge.
Damn
Small
it.
silent auction.
Oh.
Thanks.
The winner of the Cheburek
That is.
goes to Zoe Carmichael.
A ramp, I think,
Zoe
actually.
Carmichael, congratulations. You are the proud new owner of a tiny little Cheburek. Small,
3 questions.
zippy, not terribly fast, fairly maneuverable, and also nearly indestructible. Now, if you're looking
What
for
would
a
I
car
ask?
that you can go off Mount Chiliad,
Do you have
and
illegal
not have
amounts
to
of
worry
drugs?
too much about?
Do you have drugs in your properties?
The Chebarak is definitely the car for you. Although you will have to worry about your seatbelt breaking. That is that could be a problem.
All right. You know any
Next
about
up,
any
the
clean civilians
Kawaii.
owning
I'm told it's
businesses
pronounced Kawaii and
/ properties
not
for
Kawaii.
criminals?
That goes to Miss
Wait,
Ingy Weber.
do I know of
Ingy
any
Weber,
clean
you are now the
civilians
proud
that own
owner of a
properties? Yeah,
Kawaii.
motherfucker.
No. Own properties or businesses for
or
criminals.
the Zion
Yes.
Cabrillo, which,
Okay,
as far as I'm
who?
aware, I'm pretty sure that
That's
this
two
is just an
questions.
Oracle that is a convertible. But the Zion Cabrillo goes to Franklin Starr DuPont. I'm guessing that
Maybe I
this
had
is
a
his
word this for
well, no,
you.
his midlife crisis car was the Miata that he already has. So the Zion Cabrillo, I don't know. I guess you've got two midlife crisis
Definitely
cars now, so you can like
people-
pick which flavor of midlife crisis you want to go for.
In within gangs, I'll say that.
Well,
You want
yeah.
if you want explicit names,
Yeah.
you know that's
Well,
something we
you
could work
also
out
come
later.
to think of it, how are you bidding on this? I thought you didn't have any money. Don't you
All
just
right,
give
give me
all of your
one
money
name
to
at
your
least
wife?
for that question.
Gave you money to bid on a car for you?
What I'm trying to do here,
Alright.
motherfucker, is show you that I'm willing to help you out.
Next
you know,
up,
we
we
can
have
help each
the
other out
Oracle
type thing. You know what I'm saying?
XS.
All I said was the button.
XS
The button's red.
Elite
That's
that
it.
we used to have in
Yeah,
our Judge Motor pool, which I am still bitterly sad that they took away from us and replaced with those cumbersome
Ask me another
boxy
question
illusions
about
because it
something
was a
else.
very nice car. Winner of the Oracle XS is Ren Ripley. Ren Ripley, congratulations on your new Oracle XS.
Hold on.
Then we have the Granger with a custom license plate JC Fam. This
Any
Granger
questions
is
about,
going
like,
to
fucking-
none other
You know any
than
PD leaking information?
Fonamori, congratulations on your new giant SUV. Your extremely
honestly,
large SUV, which if I recall
know that
correctly,
it's there,
actually
but I
has
don't
decent
know
off-road
who.
performance.
I might have to look into for
Definitely
you.
not the fastest.
Right. Well,
definitely not
those are the
zippiest,
things that I care about,
but
and I'd
pretty
be
decent
willing to
off-road
pay
and can hold
someone
a
to find
fuckload of
out.
people. And
Well,
has a
pay
custom
them
light.
more.
Okay, so you
Last
want
but
you
not
want
least,
civs that are doing
we have
you
a
know,
man in
dirty
here
shit for crimes,
who
and you
I'm
want
going to guess probably
cops
put
that are
in a
leaking
bid
info.
for every single vehicle on the list because he won 4 different vehicles.
Listen,
So,
I am very
the Bobcat
prepared
XL,
to
the Baller, the Moonbeam, and the Emperor
pay you heavily
are all
for
going to the
convictions.
one, the only,
right?
the
So
strange and
there's information
mysterious
that you can
Victor
give me, right?
Petrov.
And I'll pay you for that.
Victor
But if
Petrov, you have won
if that
the
information
Bobcat
leads to
XL,
a
the
conviction,
Baller,
that's
the
what I
Moonbeam,
care about.
And the Emperor.
You want to snitch on government employees? That's one thing I very much care about.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude the second ever FIB auction. Once again, thank you so very much to all of our wonderful sponsors. Thank you so very much to the FIB for putting this on. And thank you all for coming and making this event a special part of our city's history.
Great job, Echo.
Again,
Very
feel free to
went very well.
Stick around, check out some of the stalls for the sponsors.
Very good.
Still present.
What do you mean they
Also,
haven't
if
been
you're
released though?
Getting a little hungry.
Yeah, 2
we
of the
do
vehicles have come
have
back and still in the
Southside
meantime.
Pork Palace, right over there. I think that's the Southside Pork Palace.
Huh.
I'm not 100%
But
sure.
we
But there's a food
did
truck
the
over there.
charge payment.
Yeah,
shit.
we
Get the
released
meat
them all.
machine, not the Southside Pork Palace. If you want the Southside Pork Palace to go try their ribs
Yeah,
or
there's a
their
bit of paperwork issue.
shopping
It's
cart
like
luau,
state tow
that's
of
down in the South Side. If you
took
want to
some of
eat
the
at the
vehicles
bean
back.
machine, they got their food truck
And
right
people
over
came
there.
and complained.
And Nick.
Well, right now, we just know it's me and
You're
Nick.
You want to
We
buy
don't
So-
know the other ones.
Okay, what happened?
I don't
You guys
think
took the
you can
vehicle
legally
and
purchase a
Just
person.
checking my log. I drove it over
wait,
to...
hold on.
Okay, but
It
that's
is
not
actually
like...
legal. It's not human trafficking technically. To purchase a human, as long as you don't use them for services or labor.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Just
This is essentially adoption.
well, I don't know if
Okay, Mr. Tunics, are you actually trying to adopt Deputy Director Strongrock right now.
That is correct.
Okay.
I'm not
has
for
Deputy
sale.
Director Strongrock consented to you adopting him. Also, I'm pretty sure Deputy Director Strongrock is older than you. Isn't that kind of weird?
No, age is just a number, Your Honor.
What the hell? I'm
I'm
not for
just getting
sale.
off
I'm not
this
for
stand
sale. And
now.
even if I was, I'm way out of your price range.
What?
Yeah. I'm like at least $3 million.
Yeah, that's kind of close.
I bid
You've got. No, I'm not for sale. I'm not for sale. I'm not for sale.
12,000.
8 grand.
Oh shit,
13.
14,000.
I will not honor this.
22.
16,000. 10,000 in Moxie.
What the hell? You can't trade people.
Okay.
What?
This guy's trying to trade you for me.
Petrov.
No one's getting sold.
I can do 25.
I'm not for sale. I'm a person.
27?
What do you even want me to do?
I have no
You'll
clue.
find out.
Okay, no.
Mission Impossible.
All right, thank you very much.
Lima
Hey,
5-1
So I just
uniform.
and he'll hook me up with that.
Yeah, Pennyworth is right over there. He'll help you with that.
A baller.
Thank you, Joy. Thank you very much.
Hello, Fauna.
Yep, no problem.
Hello.
That was you did a very good job. You didn't even have to take any breaks. I had to take
need
like
a
2
second?
breaks.
Okay, yeah.
Although I went like all the full hour, but I guess that was
I
only
can
like
help Lucky then if you
20
wanna do
minutes
a second.
technically.
Sierra.
Is there tax on it?
Yeah, I
Or-
mean,
this
I
is
once
tax
had
included.
to sit in a courtroom and talk for 4.5 hours straight, so
All right,
kind of used to
Lucky,
it.
Did you
let's
take
see
any
here.
breaks?
No.
An Emperor 2.
Wow.
8
It's all set up. Thank you, guys.
X-ray.
Yeah, that went great. That went great.
Great
Wonder if-
name for the business too. Pit stop, right downtown.
Pit stop.
No,
There we
the,
go.
no. Pit,
Yeah, you just make a pit stop before you go to the south side, go to the DMV,
All right, there you go,
go
Lucky.
down to the ammunition.
right next to a roundabout too.
And Judge Pennyworth over there will help you.
So it's the pit stop, or you're
Nope,
just
I
saying
guess
a
I'll
nice
go
pit
next. Hey,
stop?
Humphrey.
No, the name of the business is
So
the
I got
Pit
the
Stop.
Zion
Oh.
Cabrio, but I want to put
Nice.
it under
The
Lucky.
Granger.
Yeah, that's great. Really good.
5952.
Very nice.
My Lucky.
Just
Lucky Star.
maybe have Bob send me the breakdown later.
5952,
Yeah.
I've got that here. Yeah, thank
We'll
you.
have Bean do
Is
it.
there any way? How do I get a key
Oh,
to it? So
God.
That I can drive
Yeah,
it?
Bean,
all
you're
right,
gonna
there you
send the
go.
breakdown to the mayor later, okay?
She has to be up for that.
All right, and Judge
Oh, yeah,
Pennyworth
okay,
over
I
there
can do
will
that.
Very
help you
good.
with the transfer.
Where do I pick it up?
Hey,
at?
Bard,
Can I get security with me though?
He's right there with all of the other
All right,
people.
she could just track it.
What did you say, Anthony?
Yeah.
Can I have security?
When you what?
It's the
Can I have security when I'm
Zion
there?
Cabrio. And it's
With me?
Whiskey.
Yeah, I don't
6.
want to be alone with you.
All right, Max. Let's talk.
You know, I was actually
Yeah, let's
thinking.
step over here. 'cause it's
Yeah?
really loud.
So I have a Shaft of
Thank you,
V12,
Humphrey.
Okay.
which no one else in the city has.
A 101?
Yeah, but I rarely, if ever, drive it.
Oh.
And recently, I had Tito Tinker come to me and tell me that he's actually interested in buying it. And he said, I guess Mirawana has like a special car or something, and he tried to buy it off her, and so she was like $100,000, and he was like, okay, no, when I said make an offer, I mean make an offer. So I'm thinking,
Looks like
it
Zulu
seems like there's a lot of
Sierra
people out there
Alpha.
that have a lot of money, and I'm wondering how much money I can make, you know, auctioning off that Shaft of V12.
So
I don't know if I actually want to do it yet, but like it's got a custom plate on it and everything, but like that could be a spicy one.
Well, you know, if you're looking to sell the car through the auction, we could definitely make that happen at like a what do they say, like a percentage or whatever. You know, we're the what?
Consignment
fee.
Yeah, consignment.
I got the green.
Like 5% maybe.
I'll find another dog. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would want to do that because on the one hand, that car was basically just given to me ad hoc by Jerry Callow. So part of me thinks, you know, that money should just all go to the state, but then part of me thinks, well, I've got Tito just willing to buy it off me, which I could do, and then all the money would go to me. And so I'm trying to think like, First, I'm trying to figure out, like, first off, do I actually want to do that? Because it is a really nice car. I just don't really drive it a whole lot.
That went pretty well.
How many cars did Jerry just give out to people? I didn't get a car.
Well, that's the car that I got for writing the entire tow code. I wrote the entire parking and motor vehicle code, and Jerry was like, you know what? I'm going to give you a car for that.
I
okay?
I really want to say some things right now, but I'm going to hold my tongue and congratulate you on the nice vehicle that Jerry gave you.
Well, if
so
you
that would
want,
be
look,
because
if
we
you
took it out
want
of
your
the impound.
own, you know, special car, then I guess you're gonna have to do something that is as impactful or more impactful.
You mean like
than
revive the skip
writing-
tracing program so the state actually makes money?
And they're an impound.
I don't know if that's as flashy as writing the tow code.
Oh!
I mean, people still talk about the tow code to this day.
Yeah, but there's barely anyone out there towing. People are just towing local cars now.
I still see plenty of little tow trucks driving around.
Yeah, towing local cars.
I see Bruto in his cute little tiny tow truck that he barely fits in.
Here, Echo, do you have a second?
Oh, you want to see something really funny? Hold on.
I think so. But I think the only other people, I don't know if you've already seen them. You'd probably know them.
I'm gonna send him the picture of Bruto. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to send it to you. Look up Bruto's MDW profile picture.
Okay.
Yeah, look it up.
MDW picture.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wait for it to load.
I feel like the MVW might be
Okay,
a little.
so we still need to do that one.
Feel like the network connection in the city is slow today.
Yeah, no, like I think it's completely busted for me.
Okay, hold on. I'll find the picture then.
And then did you also do Zoe Carmichael, the Chevrolet?
Pictures.
Juliet, Yankee, Golf.
Oh yeah, I don't have any. It's my phone saying I don't have contacts. So.
Are you waiting for keys too?
They're waiting for.
Okay. So just the one then. And then
Oh,
that's it.
okay.
Are you okay?
I can't issue myself keys for my car that I
What?
got, right?
Oh,
Oh,
something
no.
has happened.
Yeah, I just.
Okay.
Maybe someone's attacking
don't judge
themselves
The hell
in
just
the
happened?
cell towers.
Yep, something has definitely happened.
Something happened.
Overloaded.
Alright, Your Honor, there's
Yep.
Never
one more
mind, my
silent
phone
talking
shouldn't
vehicle that
sound.
needs to be sold. I've contacted the person and they're on their way.
I think my phone just
Run.
restarted itself.
Yep. Well,
They want to do your car.
I'll just take a look at, you know, Bruto's picture another time.
My phone's having issues.
Oh, it happened again. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's happened to everyone right now.
Oh, it's in a loop.
Oh yeah, the phones are.
Yeah, the phones are fucked.
Yep. It's in a reconnect.
Not the towers. They took down the towers.
Did we have too many people?
Yeah.
Power just was like, nah, dog.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Well, if you do happen to have cash, we can't take that. Otherwise,
Yeah, how
we'll
are
have to
they fucked? Mine is working.
I can't pull up the chart.
All right. Well, it's a picture of Bruto and I standing in front of a commercial airplane on the back of his tow truck.
He put a commercial airplane on the back of his tiny little tow truck?
Yep.
No, it just crashed on.
Wow.
It was pretty cool.
I think it's
It was pretty cool. It's the hardest picture you've ever seen.
Can't get on Twitch, so it's probably the
Do
best
not
fucking thing
look
for
at
the
your
whole
phones.
Don't look at your phones, yeah.
Oh my goodness! Not look at your phones right now. Just don't.
Don't look at your pockets either.
I don't know if it's the hardest picture. Wasn't that guy that tried to, you know, tried to corral everyone into, you know, breaching the FIB building? Didn't that guy come out with a good-looking mugshot? I thought I saw that.
Oh yeah, I took that. That one is pretty good. He does look. It looks very very what's the word?
He looks like a villain in a video game.
Yeah, I took it in front of the American flag. I really gave that guy a platform. But you know, that's what we do. That's what we do as a
You did,
federal
and
government.
now he just sits on Twinsta and yells at you all day.
Yeah, I created a monster.
Yeah.
Just one person.
It's all right. The IAA has gotten to do that for years. I thought I'd take a go at it.
And the very last person.
Before we had the technical issue, I could confirm that all the auction cars are like that. They've not pulled out the impound.
Oh. So none of
No,
the
we've got-
are they in people's names, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but as soon as they park it, they'll go back to the impound.
The same thing happened last time.
Oh,
Did
you
it?
did the whole.
Did it?
Oh, you did the temporary withdrawal thing.
No, we took them out.
Huh?
He's found out.
We'll just
we
have to
paid
pick
for them.
them up tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
after the
fine.
local-
They'll.
Yeah.
It's like they can just get it for $1, I'm sure.
It's a minor
Well,
inconvenience.
yeah, the amount you bid is counting the tax, right? There's no extra.
Well, it is what it is, I suppose.
God, you know, I'm really happy I got to watch this one this time. Because that was really great.
Anyway, so there's no point in taxing you.
Yeah, the fun.
And the next one's going to be Shift 3. Wow.
I do think. Just hear me out here.
Did I hear Shift 3? That's amazing.
Yeah, we're going to do a Shift 3 auction next month.
Like I guess my only criticism, or not even criticism, but I feel like for the number of cars that were auctioned, there was a lot of ad reads.
Yeah. Well, that's
cheaper than the
we because we have like a specific amount of ad we sell, right? Like ad time.
Mm-hmm.
You think one in between each vehicle is too much?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It wasn't just one in between each vehicle. It was a car sponsored by ad, and then there's another ad in between each car. But then for certain segments, there's also another ad at the top of that segment. So sometimes it would be like you would announce a car, you would do an ad, you would do another ad, and then you'd say, "Hey, here's the car, sponsored by third ad."
Like that at the very first auction.
Maybe we just get rid of the tier 1 sponsors because that's just the car, and we just leave it at you get your name read with the car and an ad.
$6 grand, something like that.
So then there's only 10. The thing is, we're just trying to like you know, maximize the time used. You know what I mean?
And profit.
And profit, of course.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
I think maybe the way to do that is just bake the tier 1 ads into tier 2. So like it's car sponsored by place
Get ad read.
with an ad read.
I guess we could just roll all the price together, right? Because tier 1 is 2,000, tier 2 is 5.
All right, there you go.
Maybe we just make only tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 2 is the name of the auction, and then tier 1 is just the ad read.
So the only thing I disagree with that is that I got an ad read for Takahashi, and then I bought a tent for that Academy.
Yes.
And if I didn't get the Takahashi ad, they wouldn't have gotten anything, right? And I really appreciated that they got an ad read. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because we added in like an ad read tier at the end, which was actually really good, I think.
yeah, it was really good, and Chad and Karina were very happy with it. So
Perfect.
Yeah,
I think
well,
I
we
missed
can.
one
fuck
Fiend
is
Machine
that?
ad, but
Yeah, they were on scene. What the hell is that? Jim?
Hey man, I'm here to sell my car.
Mr. Littleman.
You're here to
You're, a
sell
little
this
late,
car?
Yeah. You don't mind if I do?
You're just, I mean, you're a little late.
What do you mean I'm a little late?
You're a little. It's been over for 20 minutes.
How's a burger for this?
wait a minute, is this a Shelby GT500?
I know what the fuck this is. And a nice whip, that's what it is.
That is really.
my-
Can you make like the fire come out of the front?
What the hell?
Oh, wow! Look at that.
I don't know if I stand in front.
Jojo, don't stand in front of that car.
That's nice.
Wait, but it's.
Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Absurd.
Oh my
Roll,
god.
roll.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Ah! Oh, you put the
Oh my
fire out.
God.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Ah!
God!
Oh my
Dear Lord.
god.
Oh
Well,
my
this should.
god! Hey,
Fire.
I didn't do it!
The fire's out.
Ah!
Are you
Ah!
alright?
My leg. Ah!
I think your employee just ran you over.
Who the heck was that?
Oh, that was Jim. He's IT.
What's the starting bid on that car?
$200,000.
200,000. Oh my.
Yeah, that's a Shelby GT500. I recognize that body style.
Jesus Christ! What did you? I mean, he put the fire out, but then he ran me over.
Yeah, he was trying to help, I guess, yeah.
Was he helping or?
Well, he got the fire out.
Well,
sir, you're
now
gonna miss
look
your
at
date.
him.
Oh, fuck! I told her. Oh God. Okay. I need EMS. I need EMS now.
I sent it.
Yeah, we called in.
Thanks. Oh God.
Hey, how are you gonna go on a date with, broken little cripple legs?
No, I'm fine. I can walk it off. I'm good. I got strong
I don't
bones.
think he can walk it off.
You might have to go sleep in the hospital, sir.
No, I don't.
The car went fully under you.
No,
It doesn't
under
look like
me.
he can walk this off.
I mean, on the plus side, you could just be like one of those guys that gets carried around by their girlfriend like he's a little purse chihuahua.
You mean like Franklin?
Yeah, like Franklin.
No, I do the carrying. I do the carrying.
Well, you're not going to be carrying much with those broken little cripple legs.
My legs aren't broken.
Have you checked?
I'm gonna get to that. I'm
I can throw a cup at it.
Okay, all right, okay. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stay in the hospital, sir.
No.
Wiggle your little toesies.
My toes. What about them?
Well, can you wiggle them?
Well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell even if I did.
Can you though? We can't.
Sir, you can't drive to your date location like this.
Someone reach down and pull his shoes off.
Yeah, I can wiggle them. It's a good thing I'm not driving. Where the? Oh my God! I can't believe Jim showed up. That's great.
Probably back away so the medics can, get to him. Let's not crowd them.
So Joy, whatever happened to that gun repair store
You got burnt and then got run over.
I got lit on fire, and then the car ran me over, put the fire out, but then also ran me over.
Jesus.
My legs are.
Alright,
I
let me
think my
see
legs
if
are a little fucked up.
How to do a gun shop.
Oof. Are you able to wiggle your toes?
I can, yeah.
I think everybody knows it.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Alright, but the point when you would have shot
And
him
hopefully
was
not
fine.
broken or paralyzed at all.
I can feel. I can feel.
Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Let me see. Let me just get some burn cream on those burns there, since that's... Yeah, it looks like it got all over. And then... pain scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it for you?
Well, like a 7.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
Like some more.
What's up?
I don't know. Should this bone be sticking out?
There's a bone sticking out?
Well, I was joking about that, but I'm just gonna double check and see.
If I look normal, okay. Yeah, let me look.
Oh, hey, puppy.
Is it far?
No bone.
Okay, maybe there's a little bit of something there.
Oh,
it's not really
God.
sticking now, but like.
Fines are your thing, right?
Alright, here, let me just get a splint around that, and then
Hello,
you want to go
dog.
to the hospital.
You might not have been able to.
Okay, yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Very. Yeah. You're a good dog.
Alright, here we go. Which dog are you? Alright.
God, I feel like every
Wait,
time I see Dalmatians, I just think they're like zombie dogs.
Oh. Why zombie dog?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm all right, Jim.
He's gonna be fine.
I'm okay.
Here. Puppy, if you want to go on the other side, provide emotional support, then I'll get the IV in.
Oh, do
How
you have
about that?
witchcraft?
Who put witch on my profile?
Do you have a witchcraft charge?
No, but they put the witch
Alrighty.
tag.
Do you have any allergies to pain meds or anything?
I'm allergic to crickets and silverfish.
Okay, what about morphine?
No, I probably
Yeah,
shouldn't have
we
morphine.
could've
No, I
anything.
don't. I don't need morphine. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, I'll just
Did it,
stick an
Joy?
IV
Who
in
did
just
it?
in case, so
Okay,
that at
yeah.
least that's set up for the doctors.
Yeah.
Sure. How much money would you like for this car?
Come on. Yeah. Just get you on this board
Yeah,
and
$1?
maybe out of the way of that car.
Okay.
Alright.
Ah!
Oh my God!
It burns!
Oh
It burns!
God!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Hold on, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Where's the fire?
Hey, Jim Littleman. Hey, Jim, you got overdue fines.
Ah!
Yeah? Yeah, what the hell, man? Fuck you.
Ah! God, stings. Ah!
Okay. Give him try here. Try here.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha.
This motherfucker, dude. Ah! Oh, my clothes are all burnt off.
I can't look at this. He's my boss.
Ah!
Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be able to keep up with an Ellie.
Alrighty.
Ah!
Looks like we're gonna need to clean that off a bit more. Let me just straight up get the antiseptic and get some
He's still
clear
alive.
wrap.
Ah!
Yeah, he's
Inga,
still
don't
alive.
look. He's naked.
Ah!
His clothes were burned off. Don't look.
Ah!
Oh God. Okay. You know what? I'll just get a towel over you. You know what? Probably good anyway, so that you know your body's trying to overcompensate and make you cold. And then you know,
no one should
be too mask for you too, so have something to breathe in that isn't smoke. Alright.
Probably.
Yep.
Oh, it burns.
Alright. Gonna try for a second attempt.
I don't think there's no way he'd come back again. Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Don't worry, PD's after him.
Okay,
Alright.
I gotta get something to eat. I'll be right back.
10-2. I'm gonna try to avoid that. Take the other. Echo 312, 76, Eclipse 147. Doctors from EMS. I have someone who was set on fire a couple times and both legs might be broken. Unconscious right now, should be over in 1 mic. Oh, what the hell?
We're into 88 FIB channel -1.
Send it.
Is y'all done with your auction?
It has concluded.
April. Thank you. Did you have any leftover inventory or no?
Negative.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Echo 312, 23, Eclipse 147. Are there any doctors available, or is it Nancy? Send for. Alright. No way. Other side. Other side. Alright, looks like Nancy's gonna have to take care of ya. Just go ahead and check vitals and everything just in case. No, you're quiet. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. All right. All right, Nancy. So I got someone here that got burnt a couple times by some hooligan with a car. And they also got ran over, and it looks like both of their legs might be a bit broken. So I know you're a bit of a drunk, but if you could just help fix that, I would very much appreciate it.
Mr.
Yeah, and I'll
Strongrock,
just
if you
get some
can
of the
hear me,
bandages while you do
Lily,
that, Nancy.
Eggy.
She's gonna roll a 1.
10-2.
Oh my god.
Good morning.
I'm in a lot
You're
of pain.
alive. Yeah, fire would do that to you.
Oh, my skin feels like I rolled on top of hot coals.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, hi dog. There's so many dogs around right now.
Well, there's just the one.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, like today, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Is that who I think it is?
I think so.
Is that you, Toast? Hi. Oh my god. You know what?
Let me
Toast
just
makes this
help the
better because I
pillows
feel like toast.
Yeah, toast is a good one. Great. There you go. We can just get all the aloe vera on you, and then I think if Nancy fixed up your legs, you should be good.
Okay.
And there you go.
What the hell? There's how many doctors are here that don't want to treat me? Oh wait, that's Anna. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
there's a lot
Jesus
that's been going on
Christ.
today. Yeah, I think there's like a lot. Unfortunately. Like, I came on duty and there was like 7,000 calls that were happening at the same time.
Oh my god, I need new clothes.
Oh, yeah. Man, I can lay in the break room and find some of the clothes in the lockers there.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. Toast, do you want to come along? All right. And then it's just through here. These doors will open.
Tracer 131042.
Thank you for your service.
There we go.
Have a good night.
Then locker room is in there.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, let's see what they got in here, Toast. Every time I come here and I don't have clothes, they always have just the most random assortment of clothes.
What in the world do you think you're doing?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Did you just wake up?
No, I've been here for like 20 minutes. Just watching you just ravage through the fridge.
No.
Oh,
Who said that? Was that you, Toast?
Oh, hello.
I'm just messing with you. You know, I just woke up.
Yes I am. Sorry, what's up?
Oh, I love you too.
It's just helping someone get their clothes and then should be good.
Tracer 03 from Sierra 15.
Yeah, just someone got...
You guys have the
burnt a bunch.
weirdest clothes in there.
Oh, Jesus.
This is the only thing that would fit.
Tracer 16 from Sierra 15.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
You took off with Higgs, right?
What happened?
Well, you know, it was a huge
Thank you
freak.
so much, Toast. You are just the sweetest little baby I've ever seen in my life. I asked her where a caveman was.
It was a huge freak accident.
Did not sound like an accident from what I learned from your employees.
It
hit
was
a huge freak.
Yeah, it's probably
What?
You said you just got into a huge freak accident? Who was the huge freak you ran into?
My IT guy, Jim Littleman.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a freak. He's huge. He's like 6'8" and like 300 pounds.
Holy cow.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
What the hell?
That's a lot of cheese puffs.
He says, wait, it was intentional.
Oh my God. And you should definitely go after him. How could
He
the IT guy
texted
do
me,
this?
get pranked.
Oh my God.
Oh my, I feel betrayed.
Are you okay though?
Oh wait, no, he said no.
But that doesn't sound
This is
very
an emotional
promising.
roller coaster.
Is this what emotional terrorism is?
I think it's emotional tourism.
True.
Yeah.
Gotta be more crying for terrorism.
Yeah. I think
Oh, he
so.
meant to send this to Tim. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. My legs are a little hurting, but
Your legs hurt?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're not going on a date if your legs hurt.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No.
Well,
Vivian, how bad are the burns?
You know the one superhero that says flame on?
Yes.
He kind of had that moment.
Well, sir, would you like something special to help kind of with the pain a little bit?
Sure.
Hold on a second.
Wait a minute. Jim's rich. What if I sued Jim?
There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
So hopefully that'll help you out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it right now.
Okay.
Vivian, was there anything else besides burns? Like, was it just burns? Because I know he won't tell me.
Oh my God, this is plastic.
What?
What?
Legs
Wait, the doctors gave me a plastic one.
This is
what?
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Booba?
What?
He got ran over.
Here, well, give it back to me so I can go yell at a doctor or something.
This thing's made of plastic.
I am so sorry, sir. I'll.
That's crazy. I feel
Where is
betrayed right
Nancy?
now.
Where is Nancy? Dr. Nancy, get over
Come here. You're gonna sit there and pretend like a car didn't run over your legs.
You got in trouble.
Ooh.
Listen, I could take a lot of pain.
I don't care how much pain you can take. You're not gonna walk on a potentially broken leg.
Okay, thank you.
No, I need real watermelon.
Did you get burn cream?
lollipops.
I got the cream, yeah.
Okay.
No, can you order a fresh batch on Amazon then?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. No. Whoa, what is this?
I rented a car for our date.
This is
with my
amazing.
Oracle.
Is this a Sahara or a Safari?
No, I don't know what it's called actually. It just said, give me something that can go off-roading.
This is amazing. I definitely need to go back and get rid of all my equipment and sign out, and also tell everybody I'm okay.
Yeah, I kind of pulled up because you weren't answering your phone. And then, I don't remember which employee, but one of them said he's probably at the hospital, and so I started freaking out. And then I said, what happened? And JoJo just kept saying classified, and I think I scared her a little, but...
Come pick me up. My car is impounded.
It's okay. I just got a little banged up.
Getting run over by a vehicle and set on fire is not being banged up.
Echo, what's your 20?
Heading back to the auction.
Well, I mean...
And for your, if
It
you're on
could have been
speed impact,
worse.
can you bring myself and Senna along as well?
Sure can.
I don't like it when you get hurt.
I don't like it either.
I was trying to call you because Winston Walker was at PDM with me.
Oh. He didn't do anything, right?
No, I actually get along a lot better with Winston Walker than I do Gemma. Like, I can shoot the shit with Winston. Actually, I should have taken you up top.
Yeah, probably.
I even said, like, I don't know anything about cars, I just have to rent one. And he's like, well, what kind of car? And he was actually being nice, so. Then again, it could always just be him being manipulative, but. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
that's
glad you're
great.
okay.
Tomorrow, starting tomorrow, security can work security at like the DMV, the courthouses, the hospital.
Ooh.
Just another thing that I ow.
Stop walking.
Okay, I'm just
Stand still while I pay this meter, or I'm gonna freak out. I have cash this time.
just another thing that other people tried to do but couldn't, so I had to take up the mantle.
Yeah.
Don't tell Moxie I said that.
I'll probably forget in 15 minutes, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Because I'm focusing on you right now.
No, even skip tracers could probably double as security for things.
True.
You know what actually might be a really good idea?
What?
Oh. Merging security and skip tracers.
I mean, how many skip tracers know how to do security, though?
I mean, they understand escalation and self-defense and all that, so...
Mm-hmm.
That actually might be a really good idea. As much as I like... I don't know, maybe it's...
You can think about it.
Frank, we need to go to 49, please. Oh, God. Oh, God. Frank,
So
please.
I need to...
No, hold on.
Oh.
Yes, please. Thank you, Frank.
Thanks, Frank. Please stop hating me.
Jojo.
Hey, guys, I'm okay.
Are you? Thank
Oh,
God,
this
sir.
is...
Thank God.
Okay, where do you... Are these lockers?
Yeah,
Are
right
these-
on that wall, that panel right there. I'll unlock it.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta get my hand up there. Oh, wait, hold on. I probably should tell people I'm leaving. Also, I'm going 42. You guys have a good night, okay?
Have
Have a good day.
Good
night, sir.
Good night, sir.
Evening. Thank you for your service.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. You want to get change?
Yeah, I might need some help.
I can help.
Hold on. There we go.
My goodness.
Yeah, a little closer. I'll scan my card. Oh, there we go.
Go ahead and do a see you're okay, sir.
Yeah, I think it was a whole big accident. You know, those flames were really, they went up really high.
They did, yeah. The car looked cool though.
Yeah, that was a cool car.
Oh my god.
We should see if we can auction that for the next time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll ask Jim. All right. Well, how am I? What am I getting changed, or what are you helping me get changed into?
We're going to the beach, but I'm worried if your legs are burnt about you getting like sand and stuff in them, like in the burns.
I mean, I should be okay. They kind of gave me these wraps with like burn cream in them.
I know, but I'm still.
I mean, I could wear. Although I don't know, this is gonna be really difficult getting me into a wetsuit.
No, that's too tight. You need to not. You need to not do that. It's gonna hurt. If you put that on, it's gonna hurt.
I mean, I guess then I could sit on a towel.
Yeah, there are chairs.
Okay,
As well.
that should work.
Okay.
All right, help me get out of this.
I'll just. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were just ignoring me.
There we go.
Your legs feel okay?
Yeah, not too bad.
Frank, to the lobby. Frank told me to kick rocks. I think that's kind of rude.
Come on, Frank. Come on. All right, hold on. You should help now.
Thank you, Frank.
Good night, Frank.
Good night, Frank. Why does he still hate me? I don't even show up here.
It's because you weren't wearing. It's because you weren't wearing the suit that one day.
I changed into the suit though.
Yeah, but I think it was like the whole like
not showing up in it. Okay.
Not showing up, and then I think he probably thought that you didn't want to do it, but you only did it because you felt bad. I gotta clock out. Take me to the little computer right there. I can reach the other one. Other one.
Oh.
There we go.
Good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you need food?
I'm a little hungry, yeah.
Okay, we're getting food then. So, there's a party, like, there's a vanilla unicorn party at the beach right now. I don't really want to go to that, but if you wanted to go, I would go.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
I only want to be with you right now.
Thank God. I've been around people all day today. I'm exhausted. What the fuck?
What the hell?
What's the point of even paying the meter?
I don't know.
All I do is get scammed.
Were the two hotels you mentioned earlier in regards to the bathroom?
You didn't see that.
Hold on, I want to try to get all these phone calls out of the way before...
Yeah, just go for it. I'm gonna find food for us while you do that.
Alright, be quiet, be quiet. Hello?
What do you mean, be quiet?
Not you.
I know, but who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it. Hi, can I help you?
Who is that?
No one.
Who is that?
Ooh. No one. There's no one.
There's obviously someone.
There's no one here.
Right. Okay.
My friend is here.
Your friend.
My friend is here, yes.
The cop, right?
Right.
Okay. You wanted to talk.
We can do it tomorrow. It's fine. It's not, like, urgent.
Okay, well, I mean, could we just do it over the phone right now?
Yeah. I'm a little concerned, about Riley. I know she's on quote-unquote LOA, and she comes in and out of LOA, but I think she isn't enjoying what she's doing. And I want to do more things for Riley, and I want to make more fun, but if it seems like every time she finds something to do, she'll do it real quick, and then she'll be over it.
Okay. I mean,
I need a jam sesh.
With me or with her?
With both? All of us? I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, and I mean, yeah, you should do that,
Mm-hmm.
but like, you know, she's. I hate to say this, but she should be doing that for the skip tracers. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Like, she's a skip tracer lead, like yourself.
Yeah.
You guys should be. I mean, obviously, you know, people get burnt out, and people.
Oh yeah.
Stop enjoying what they're doing from time to time. Okay, yeah, I'll just stay here.
Who are you talking to?
My girlfriend.
Oh.
But like, honestly, the reality of the situation is she should be dedicating her time to thinking of things for skip tracers to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just don't want her to like, cause she's on a different time than I do, and she comes up with a lot of ideas, and I feel like she's taken a lot of weight of that, and I feel bad because I want to like invent things too, you know. But she's really good at it, and I'd be ashamed if she, you know, gets tired of it.
Yeah, she is. She is.
I just want to find a way to keep her interested, you know. But
yeah,
obviously, I can't force somebody.
Thing is, I'd like to give you guys more responsibility, but I just can't really. What?
Sorry, I was laughing at something. Sorry, continue.
I'd like to give you guys more responsibility, but God damn it! I keep getting all these random phone calls. I've gotten like 6 phone calls in the last hour.
Are you on the thingy? Oh shit! I gotta go across the street.
Hold on, I think this cop's calling me to get my statement. Give me 1 second. I'll call you right back. Strongrock's phone. This is Strongrock speaking.
Hello, Deputy Director Strongrock. This is Jacob Stevens with San Andreas Highway Patrol. I was
Hey,
wondering if you had a
hey.
statement from you about the Littleman incident.
Yes, I can give that to you really fast if you'd like.
Alrighty, give me 1 second.
Yep, let me know when you're ready.
All right, go.
I was at the auction. It was around 6:20 p.m. PST at the lot north of the Legion Park. My IT guy from the mainland, Jim Littleman, arrived in a muscle vehicle with the engine sticking out of the front. He said, "Look at this. This is my car. I want to auction it off. I'm here." I said, "You're a little late, Jim. The auction's been over for 20 minutes." Then I think I walked to the front of the car, and I said, "Can you make the fire come out of the front?" And he said, "Yeah." And then he did it, and I was like, "Wow, that was so cool." And then he did it again, and then I got caught on fire.
Different.
And then I started running because I was on fire, and I think he accidentally backed into me, and then he drove over me, and luckily he put the fire out. Unfortunately, he was running me over, and messed up my legs. And then past that point, I went down on the ground. After that, he came back, and then he was like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And then he lit me on, and then I got lit on fire again.
Okay, I think I got everything from you.
Any other details you'd like me to clarify?
Just description of Littleman.
Green, like sweatshirt, with like a white and red undershirt. I believe he had a beanie on. I think he had a beanie on. Honestly, I would say if you look at his MDW profile, it's probably him, but I'm pretty sure his MDW profile picture is him being super buff, which he is, but he always looks like himself, so I'm sure you'll notice if you see him.
Alrighty. If you have any more
Okay.
questions, please reach out,
I'm just
or
gonna
any
give you this
more
now
like
'cause I've been holding on to it all
notifications,
day.
or like you think you
It's
remember,
gonna go
just
bad.
send me a text.
The only other thing
Then-
to add is he did text me and said, get pranked. And then I said, that was intentional? And then he said, no, that I meant to send that to Tim. And he says, hope you're okay. And I said, I'm good.
Okay. Can I get a snapshot of those text messages you received?
Yeah, I can send that to you.
Alright, that'll be perfect.
Hold on, let me just...
Alrighty, I think that is everything, Mr. Strong. I hope you have a fantastic day and heal over.
Thank you. Thanks for reaching out. I'll send these over shortly.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, thank you. Whoa! Wow.
What?
This looks amazing.
Yeah.
It's blue.
Blue.
Wow.
And there's food and a little drink for you.
Oh, thank God, I'm starving. Mm. Oh,
So
my
that's
God.
not the custom one, but I knew it was blue, so. Then. Oh, God damn it. Where is this again? Hi, can you send me that GPS of that area again? It did not save. It didn't save to my phone, so I'm annoyed. I love it here. Thank you.
Whoa. Oh.
It exists somewhere. I know that much. No, I meant like, I was saying like, can you send a picture of the GPS? Yeah, that would be perfect. Okay. Thank you so much. Bye.
Poor Booba. Hi.
Oh wow, this thing's a tank. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure? Did they give you pain meds?
I don't need them. I don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
them. I'm good. I'm fine. I've never been better. Go to bed. I'm fine.
You better not drink both bottles.
I'm not. I might. I'm not. Hold on. I need to call Moxie back. I'm drinking right now. Thank you.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay, all right. So you get mad at me for not telling you that I'm dating Lilith. Meanwhile, what you doing right now?
I am cruising
Okay, but you like cleared your
at
throat.
high
like you...
rates of speed because I just answered the phone.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just I don't know. I mean, the thing is, and I hate to say this, but as someone who's constantly worried about making people want to continue working and staying around, you really can't like spend your every waking hour trying to make sure people don't leave. And I say that and I don't follow my own advice, but it's true.
Yeah. It just sucks because she's, you know, a sidekick. And
Yeah.
she's like the responsible one.
Yeah, she's
It's
she's the water to your fire.
Yeah.
The yin to your yang.
Yeah, she's the yin to my yang. That's why I have a yin yang tattoo on my hand.
She's the Bert to your Ernie.
the Bert to my
I wonder
Ernie.
if I save this.
She's the hold on.
I'm holding on.
I'm thinking of more. God, those were some really good ones. I don't know if I can beat those.
Where did you put your drone? Oh. I don't know. See, I'm just worried about her.
She's the order to your chaos.
Yes, she is. She is.
Yeah.
I'm the chaotic one, and she levels me out. She's the responsible one.
Listen, I'm sure whatever happens.
I'm good cop, bad cop.
I don't think that's a good analogy.
I don't know
think
which
that's a
one's
good
bad
analogy.
cop or good cop.
Well, she would be good cop. You would be bad cop.
I'm the bad cop? What do you mean?
Yeah, because you pushed the line.
Okay, yeah, I do. Alright, I gotta go.
Okay.
Have fun. Whatever you're doing.
Honestly, the best thing you can do is be honest with her and ask her if she's feeling that way. And then you guys
I mean, she's
try to...
told me.
I know, but like...
She's told me she feels like there's nothing to do.
Yeah. Well, maybe try to brainstorm with her. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll talk to her.
All right, well, I'll let you go, all right?
Okay. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
What are you looking for?
I can't ruin the surprise.
Okay, all right. I'll probably be able to help you find it.
Actually, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Is it the cave?
Nope.
Oh.
Not a cave.
Is it the beach with the jet skis?
I know there's 2 boats parked there. Wow, look at that deer. He's so majestic.
He's asking to die.
Oh my god. I remember... Oh man. Okay, this is just part of the date then, is finding, because this fucker's not sending me the ping.
You got this. Oh! Okay, not a great start. Not a great start. Oh, okay, okay. You got this.
I'm so glad I rented this instead of trying to use my oracle.
Yep, very smart. Very, very smart.
Hold on, if I can get... Oh, I think I found it.
Lilith driving. Coffee driving. I think I know what you're looking for, and I don't think we're anywhere close. Is it a place with like chairs and like towels and like
It's like near there. It's near there.
Okay, you need
If
to
you
go,
know where
you
that
need to go
is-
south.
Okay, that's... I had an inkling it was that way. Oh, that's the island where they found Macy. What the... Hold on, there's a car up there.
Where?
You see that? Straight ahead, up on the mountain.
Yeah.
There's a fucking yellow car up there.
Probably the Vagos.
Oh, we can't have anything in this city.
The Vago. It's the Vago.
Fortunately, I am gonna go this way to get there. You just abandon it? What the hell? Is it that way, right?
You gotta go right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to not fly down the fucking hill, though.
Yeah, this thing could take it.
I know, but you're also in pain.
I can
Trust
take
me,
it.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
I could take it.
Yeah, okay. Right now, absolutely not. Oh, this is a place.
Good night,
Okay.
Haley. Good night.
Okay, I need to remember, how did we... The best place to get
Goodbye.
up. Oh my god, there's so many bunnies.
Thank you as well.
Oh my god. Stop running in front of my car, I'm gonna cry.
Ah, it's fine. It'll get up. Yeah, see, look. God, this gives me
Okay.
memories of going along the hillsides looking for weed.
Oh my god. Okay, now phase 2. Come here.
Okay.
Come here.
Okay. You know, this is nice. I see why you want me to carry you so much. Oh man, 12-hour stream, huh, chat?
It's kind of nice not, you know. Now I know what you're thinking. Well, if you brought me to this place... No. No, 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 no. Not this little setup. Now what I should have done is brought a lockpick and borrowed that boat.
You could just rent one.
Eh.
They're super cheap.
I know, but... I don't know how to drive a boat.
It's not that hard. It's like driving a car.
Oh.
Hide them dogs. Oh, hold on. We got to get the
I'm
romantic
so excited for
music.
this. I've been wanting to bring you here, like, for probably a month now.
Really?
Huh?
Guys, this is a subathon. Sub. Yes.
I have to figure out how I'm gonna get you over there.
Swim.
I cannot swim.
Sure you can.
Nope.
Use me as a buoy.
A buoy? That's not how that works.
Not with that
I'm
attitude.
just- What the heck?
Careful, these rocks are really slippery.
Yeah, I know. Can I go up this rock? No.
Got that. This one right here, yeah. There you go. I don't know how you're doing this in flip-flops.
If I can walk around a hospital in heels for 12 hours, I don't think this is an issue.
Well, that's a pain thing.
Yeah, well...
Oh,
What the
no.
hell?
Oh my god!
We're okay. We're not...
Oh, whoa. Oh.
We're not okay. We're not... Come here.
Oh, I don't know. Ooh. Wow. That was impressive. That was impressive. Oh my gosh. Did you do this?
I did not do this.
Oh.
But I did have the foresight to plan this for a month.
Oh.
See?
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you on this chair, okay?
Yes.
Oh God. Why? Why do I always get a text? I don't even know who that is. Oh, it's Mercy Schilling. What the hell?
What's she yapping about? She was acting really weird today.
This really... Oh, it's just when I tried to call her earlier. Cause someone at the auctions, like, his wheelchair rusted,
not
so
the
he had no
island.
wheelchair, and I was like, he's like, well, I don't have the money to buy a new one, and I was like, you shouldn't have to buy a new one.
Who?
Because, you know, it was just some random guy at the auction. I give up.
One of these days, instead of turning up to a romantic beach day, she should turn up to 6 gang members en masse. This has been my plan all along.
I don't know. I was trying to call the doctor and be like, "There's no way you guys
That
are
was
charging $1,000
this
for a
island.
wheelchair and then you don't replace them when they rust."
Well, honestly, that makes a lot of sense. I'm surprised they're not charging more.
Yeah. So my other gift was going to be a picture of us in like a little frame, but then I realized we don't have any that are like square shaped, so that didn't work out.
I mean, if you want to give me the picture, I could put it on my desk.
Yeah, but I wanted to put it in like a cute little frame and everything. I think it's called Keepsake that does like custom frames.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, I want to do something cute for you.
They're asking me if I want to press charges.
Yes.
Why? I don't really want to.
Yes. Because he ran you over with his car, Booba.
I think it was an accident.
I don't think it was an accident. How many times did he run you over?
Well, he drove on top of me, and then I was caught under the car, and then I went unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hold on. Yeah, I think it's probably best. Fuck. I don't actually want to, though.
I mean, if you don't, what if he just does it again?
Yeah, but I don't think.
I mean, do what you want, but I don't want him to do this to you again or think that he can just do this to you whenever he wants.
I don't think he thinks that.
Hmm.
It'll be funny. I'll just tell him I don't think he meant to do it, and if they want to push charges, they can.
Okay. I don't know about you, but after today, this is what I needed.
Yeah. Yeah. Very much was looking forward to this. Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
You got swallowed by
I
the chair.
basically spent the day, like, besides fucking with you in the south side.
Which just saying, I'm pretty sure I won that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I literally drove instantly, and I'm not even exaggerating. I
Mhm.
literally, they weren't even advertising Southside Pork Palace, and that was the first place I drove.
Very confident.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Alright, this chair's pissing me off. I don't know, I kind of took care of Iris for most of the day, because I could tell she was getting bored.
Yeah.
And I don't want a little blind girl running around the south side by herself.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because she reminds me of, like, my sisters a little bit, so I'm like, you know.
I can understand that.
You better not get drunk on me.
Okay, all right, I promise. I promise. I won't. You know what's happened every single time though, just saying.
I know, but if you think about it, you can do that in the apartment.
I can do a lot of things in the apartment.
I know you can. Even if I got jump scared there today.
You did?
Yeah, how scary do you think it is when I'm in there talking to Olivia, and then 3 Osiris members plus Gemma walk out of the fucking elevator?
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. I got jump scared today by JoJo.
Really?
I was walking into the closet, and I said, anyone in there? And then like a comfortable 2 seconds later, JoJo ran out and screamed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
And she I don't know why she made the sound she did either.
Maybe she's getting more comfortable.
Oh, she's been comfortable.
Yeah, but... Her and Dylan, huh?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't expect that. Oh my god.
I'm good. Fine.
You know, I'm the one who has to carry.
That is really strong.
Is it? I thought the frost... Are you drinking the frost one or the normal one?
The frost one.
Yeah, I thought that one was less alcohol content.
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
God damn it. What is wrong with this chair? Oh my god, am I drunk?
I don't think you're drunk yet, but I know you're tipsy.
I think I'm drunk. Alright, that works. I'm not drink.
Uh-huh.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Dylan and JoJo.
Yeah. I didn't expect that.
JoJo's dated a lot of people.
Really?
Yeah.
She's so meek. I didn't expect her to, you know.
I don't know. She is not what she seems.
She a little vixen?
I don't know what that means, but sure.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, she is really not what she seems. I've heard a lot of stories. I don't want to like fill your head
Yeah,
with
yeah.
things to distort your reality of her, but lot of very interesting things. I will say one thing. Ryder, her previous name, was also her ex-husband's name before they got married.
What? What?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I can't tell you the details, and also don't talk about this. I mean, I'm sure I don't think it'll come up, but there was something going on, and CID didn't want us involved, and well, I guess I don't know if it necessarily didn't want us involved, but someone went somewhere to do something. One of my agents, and CID said, "We don't want you here." And that was as the DA apparently was walking in, and the DA was pissed.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? I think the DA likes FIB, which is nice.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think the DA just likes people cooperating together and not being petty and dumbasses.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was crazy. When I was told that, I was like, wow. And you see all the PD hate on Twinsta today?
I did. Apparently they dropped the ball when trying to get the shot.
You know what? I hate to say it, but that felt really good.
Honestly, it means you guys don't get that, so I'm okay with it.
Exactly.
I'm happy with it because honestly, if anyone can actually handle, not handle, that's not the right word, but I feel like PD can, I guess, react better. That's not even the correct term. They're PD, right? There's a fuck ton of them. Osiris shoots one of them. There's gonna be like 40 of them to show up.
Yeah. Yeah,
One
I
of
don't
you
have
gets shot and you have to like beg for PD to show up.
Yeah, I don't have the same. We don't have the same potential for backup.
Yeah.
And even
Maybe
less so.
PD can drive them into the ground or something.
Well, now that I've told my people, July transferred.
You just want to put like laxatives in your cookies, right?
Yeah.
You transferred.
Yeah.
To what department?
Different FIB headquarters.
Oh, okay. It's like out of the state.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Booba.
Yeah, you know, it seems every single time I get comfortable, like I've got like a solid amount of agents. People go inactive, people leave. Not easy.
I know.
I'm back down to like 2 people again, pretty much 2 active people. Like 3,
active?
like 3
Like agents or just like in general?
agents.
Okay. You'll get more.
I know, it's just, it's, I was like just starting to really feel like shit was starting to get done.
Yeah.
Like I didn't feel like I had to go out and do things, you know?
Yeah.
Like I didn't feel like I was having to pull all this weight. Because I don't want to have to go do those things.
Yeah.
I
Well,
want
that's
to
understandable.
I want to be able to get leads and hand those to the right people, you know?
I think before you know it, you'll have like almost a mini army of agents.
That'd be great. I mean, Maya's great.
Yeah.
Maya's very consistent.
Maya seems like she has a very... What's the word? She has a very balanced head on her shoulders.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have not had to worry about Maya at all.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
the
have you?
exact opposite of like July and Keller.
Yeah. Have you heard from Pablo at all?
No, apparently he swam off one day and has
What?
not seen since.
You just swam off?
Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah, I've lost 5 people this week.
What the fuck? I mean, I guess he could come back. Maybe he's doing that thing where people swim from like an island to the country or whatever.
I mean, it's possible.
Like, what is that, like when they swim the British Channel or something? It takes like 3 days.
Yeah, I don't know.
Might just need time.
Yeah, and Katie was... That was difficult.
Was she pissed? Like...
I mean, she
She
was
was posting on
upset.
Twinsta.
Was she?
She said something about needing a lot of alcohol.
Thing is, I know she can handle it.
She'll bounce back.
She's that kind of person that she'll always find.
Yeah. But I hope she doesn't hate me.
No, she doesn't.
I
did have to bring up the part.
Oh god.
Where
Oh, she's
told
definitely gonna
you.
hate me. I just know she could get hurt doing that, you know? Like, I've seen it before.
Yeah. I think she didn't really know what she was doing. I don't think, because she really didn't even understand it when I was explaining it to her.
Oh. It might just take time. I think a lot of these things are just gonna take time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the good news is, got a lot of good people. A lot of good people.
Yeah.
Inga and Dylan are both back, and they both are very hard workers. And very, very competent. Inga is... She is like the ideal employee. She's like Mark and Moxie put together.
That's a really good company. I can see that. Yeah.
She's got the work ethic and the brain, plus the charisma, and like the people want to be around her, you know? Because you need both of that.
Oh, absolutely. I'm so proud of you.
I'm really, really, really glad to have you.
Well, it's my turn to praise you.
What?
I can't think of anyone else that could handle this with such grace.
What do you mean handle? Like what part?
Everything you handled today. Everything. And just your job in general. Like, a lot of other people that I see, like, on Twinsta, or I talk to Martin, or hell, even Sean sometimes at Bean Machine, Niles, like, people that are in, like, higher positions of power or run a department. They're always, like, screaming in a parking lot somewhere that I've come across, and they're bitching. And I never really heard that from you.
I mean, I'm lucky to be where I am. I'm very happy. And I wouldn't really... I mean, maybe I'd change a few things, but not much. I think the one thing I'd change is the power dynamic between FIB and the PD. Because while I'm fine with the, what's the word? The disgruntledness, I guess, of the PD.
Yeah.
There should be a level of fear and respect, you know?
Yes,
and
there should.
I just think that there are some people that don't have that, and those people are in positions of power, and they just trickle that down to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish that I got more assistance from the mainland a little bit, and maybe had more access to things, so that there's like more of a desire from people that are cops that are like, I want to take the next step, right? And become an agent. But I mean, as it stands right now, there's just, that really isn't a factor. And I mean, I want people to want to be FIB. That's the thing. But it would be nice if I had that incentive of, we've got all these cool things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these more advanced ways of getting into investigations. That would be really cool to be able to, like, lure in really, like, good people from the PD.
I think that'll come in time.
Yeah, I mean, I say that, and then I look at people like Percy or Castle.
Mm-hmm.
People that were agents, really, and I hate that I am having to say this, because I respect both of them a lot, squandered the opportunity. Really just squander the opportunity. Like, they had an opportunity, and I mean, I know this is one of the things that the PD absolutely hate, and that's why people like Joe Ferrero complain so much, is they're not under the umbrella of the UP or the DPS. So that oversight does not exist. And like people, and I'm really grateful for Moore, because Moore appreciates that so much. Because she's been a part of the PD, has seen the really negative parts of it, and been been at odds with a lot of people that can make her life miserable.
Yeah.
And now she's somewhere where those people don't have an effect on her. She can do what she wants to do.
Yeah.
And she can dedicate her time doing the things she wants to do without having the expectation of being a patrol cop. And that in itself should really be enough for a lot of people. But even on top of that, you have what the FIB is. And I don't really like to, you know, I don't know what the word is. I don't like to be prideful. I mean, I am prideful of what I've built, but I don't like to, like, be like, oh, look, I did this, but I've built something really amazing. Where else, besides, I guess, Grapeseed, and even then, Grapeseed, I haven't seen Grapeseed be as much as it used to in a very long time. Where else in the state of San Andreas can you go and see, like, minimum of, like, 7 people all in one area at the same time, always?
That's a good point.
I can't think of one place.
I can't either.
I mean, I guess Polito maybe, but
that's like, it's just a circle jerk.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to push community service as much as I am. Because, I mean, you're a great example. You know, introducing a new person into the bubble.
Yeah.
You know, you got to really see what FIB is.
And I really enjoyed it, and I still enjoyed, you know, just hanging out in the building, honestly. Now, I might be a little biased, but...
Yeah, but I mean...
I think it could also open people's eyes that the FIB isn't like this like fucking boogeyman as well.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people just put you in the same box as PD. And that's just not fair. You know, I had to explain to someone, like, probably 3 or 4 days ago that you guys don't keep the money from the car auction.
Really?
Yep. They thought, I think it was Alfie. Alfie thought that you guys keep it, and I was like, no, that goes to the state.
There's probably a lot of that.
Yeah.
A lot of people probably think the same with the fines.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't very intelligent either, or they're not willing to ask questions as well. I'm really thankful that nothing bad happened at the auction tonight.
Yeah, really nothing at all. Well, I guess one thing.
I mean,
But that was
besides what
after the
happened to
fact.
you. Yeah. I don't know, I saw the OMC members that were in town, and I'm gonna hate saying this, but it might have been a good thing that Sean Dean got kidnapped.
Why?
Because there were like 4 or 5 Osiris members around, and normally when there's 4 or 5, it means there's like 12 more hidden in a bush somewhere. Gemma was also like posting emotes and shit after each like auction thing. Like auction ad on Twinsta.
What was it? Like
It's
what?
like the shush emotes.
What?
Yeah. I don't know, I had a very, very dreadful feeling.
Huh. I mean, it went great.
Oh yeah. Why were you on top of that tiny building?
I was just enjoying it.
Okay.
I had a lot of voices in my head, and I just kind of wanted to.
Yeah.
And I was taking pictures too.
Okay.
I got some good ones.
I did stand up a few times to see if you would, you know, take a look.
Yeah, and then Genesis started shaking me.
Yeah, I was gonna walk up and like start flirting with you, and then that happened, so I kind of just sighed and went and sat back down.
Genesis is very funny.
That's actually who I picked up and took back to their cop car so they could continue a chase.
I like Genesis.
Yeah.
Realistic Fed RV.
She actually just hopped in the back of my Oracle and said, "Can you take me back to my car?" And I said, "Yes, ma'am." She was, I think she was chasing the diamond dog, so I was more than happy.
Good, good.
Yeah, because I fucking hate them. I think Reed Dankleaf is my #1 target.
Target for what?
Nothing. I wonder what vehicular manslaughter is.
Well, I think that would be involuntary manslaughter, and it would still get you sent to prison for a while.
Oh. See, he's shot guys, he kidnapped Sonny, he fucking did shit to Gracie, someone's gotta take him out.
You what, Gracie?
apparently Iris thinks that he did something to Gracie because she has like what looks like there were zip ties put on the front of her paws really tightly. That's why she has bandages. Actually, I'm just gonna pay the blocks.
Don't.
You didn't hear that.
Don't. Do not do that.
You didn't hear that.
Listen. Do not.
Huh?
Lilith.
Huh?
Do not do that.
Fine. But if he
Listen,
walks in front of my car, it's not my fault.
Well, it'll probably get you shot, and it won't end up good for you anyways.
I just don't like people like him.
Yeah, but
I
you're,
really don't like them.
You gotta listen. You gotta be. Listen, you have an opportunity right now, and I know there's not anything set in stone, but
I know.
you gotta be above board in front and behind people.
I know. I just. I guess hearing that Dupre and Weaver hate me is just kind of. I don't know.
I don't think Dupre hates you.
I have heard through the grapevine that Dupre is corrupt, but I'm looking into that more. Oh.
I don't think that's true. I mean, I would be surprised. At least.
I didn't think Percy was fucking in the bastard's pocket until he hid from a warrant at HVTU.
I don't think that makes him in their pocket.
And they offered to, like, basically shoot cops for him, so...
Yeah. Oh my god, 13
You
hours.
know I offered to drive him away during that? I had my Oracle
Really?
parked at the back. Yeah, I had my Oracle parked at the back of the shop, and I was like, if you hop in, I'll just drive away. They're not gonna know you're in there. This is before Bloom made me change the tints. He wasn't hiding very well. He wore a fucking dinosaur mask.
Yeah, unfortunately for officers, they have to have probable cause. They can't just assume it's him.
Yeah. It was just really dumb.
I mean, honestly, if you're a civilian with a warrant and you don't drive a vehicle, there's very, very little opportunity for police to arrest you.
Oh, that's a good point.
There's not a whole lot of situations where you're gonna need to be ID'd unless you're driving a car.
Yeah. You know, even if I don't get to practice medicine again, I think Kelly might get her job back at Eclipse, so...
Who?
My friend?
Kelly?
Yeah, Olivia Kelly, the one that got fired because she was just my friend.
Oh.
Yeah, she got fired by, yeah. She talked to, I told her, I was like, why don't you just talk to Q? You have nothing on your record.
Who fired her?
Q.
Oh.
Fired by association. She had done nothing wrong. She was just fired because she was on the ICU floor that night. Oh no.
What? It's been it's been like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Oh.
Ugh.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
I can handle it.
I'm starting to wonder if I can handle my alcohol better than you.
No, no.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
I'm fine.
I'm about to take you to the car.
I'm good. I'm good.
What?
I'm good.
I thought this was a cute little place for us to just exist.
It is.
Also, like, no one else is gonna show up here, so.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why the fire logs are on top of the
Yeah.
what do you call that? The tin, I guess.
Yeah, the tin.
But I mean, hey,
Just, you know.
Oh, Chad, I think I gotta end.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Ugh. I am very happy.
Oh, did you wear PJs today at all?
I did.
Oh my god, I didn't get to see you.
No, you didn't.
I don't think... Maybe it's a good thing I don't do community service there anymore, because... I don't know if you would let me walk around in my PJs.
No, I wouldn't. I would not. Chad, I'm gonna raid Bumble. I'm very tired, so.
Why not? Oh, well... Oh, I'm about to just take you to the car.
Oh, no, no, I'm fine. I'm not drunk.
Huh.
I'm not. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna raid Bumble. See you guys in the morning in
Yeah, I wanted to see something.
11